All right. Okay, guys, if you don't mind, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 8,000 likes. Let's get the likes up to 8,000 likes, and we're going to go ahead and get started here. If you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you're a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. And guys, it's time to end the war. It's time to end the war. The United States of America, we are in a shit show, and it's because of this Trump administration. But you know what? I figured out how to fix it. Me. Yes, I figured out how to fix it. And the way that we fix it is with a couple of different things. First and foremost, we have to remove the United States global presence, period. The military global presence that the United States of America has, we got to get that up out the paint. Second thing, we got to cut ties with Israel. Easy. We got to cut ties with Israel. Next, we need to actually ban any politician that's willing to take APEC money. Get them gone. Next, white men. It's time to remove white men from leadership. We got to do it. We got to do it. Like, I mean, there's no way around it. Last but not least, we got to cut the military budget. I don't think that that's one that's controversial at all. Like, I think that's one that everyone can absolutely accept. So if you are someone that disagrees anything on the background, or you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. But you guys know how we do. We got to start it off right. Let's get active.
You stepped in the box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, you slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats to get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey.
Step in if you dare.
Yep. Yep.
Like
Yep.
a punch in
Yep.
the air.
Yep.
Ain't no rules, no plan, no script.
One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield.
Better know your stuff or you get revealed.
Step in, don't you wanna?
Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat.
Hey.
You talk slick, but you ain't got source.
Nope.
Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force.
I'm the
trap, the trip, the call.
Hey.
You slip once, I'm snatching it all.
Go.
Step in if you dare. Get hard like a punch in the air.
Ain't no
rules, no plan, no script.
One wrong move, get cooked real quick.
No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Step in if you dare. Get hard like a punch in the air.
Ain't no
rules, no plan, no script.
One wrong,
get cooked real quick.
No
cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Hey, we are back.
This ain't a safe place. This is flame space.
It absolutely is.
You wanna sparring with Santana.
Gregory, you said the song is ridiculous. You sound like a hater, Bubba. Gregory, you sound like a hater. Get up here, guys. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything. Looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. It will boost the live, push us out to the FYP. And guys, I have figured out how to end the war because I think we can agree that it's time to end the war. Now, I'm going to be honest. The way that we have to go about it, some people might not like it, but it's the truth. First and foremost, what we have to do is remove all U.S. global presence. The military, there's no reason for the United States military to have the type of presence that it has. Right? We have to get them up out the paint. You said it's not more of a time. Get up here and tell me about it. I'm going to mute you. I don't give a fuck what you're saying in the comments. Get up here. Listen. You guys have been running a while. MAGA, Trump supporters, look at me. Look at me. You guys have had the opportunity to run around and run your mouths and do all the weird shit that you guys like to do because I have been gone. But guess what? I'm back. And since I'm back, I'm going to put you in the kibosh. I don't play those games. I don't play those games, especially Red Wind. You know how it goes. I'm not even, no, you're muted. Get up here. Come answer for your people. I don't want to hear that. You don't get to actually do those things in my comments. Morphin Time. Thank you for coming up.
What's up, man?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
I figured. All right, listen, we're going to go ahead and get out of here.
Why do you support the, radical Epstein Democrat supporting what,
Ooh, you said a lot of words. I'll tell you why I support the quote unquote radical Epstein Democrat. Sure, let's talk about it. But before we go too far, Morphin Time.
I mean, he was a registered Democrat.
Sure, that's fine. Before we go too far, I do have to start here. Quick question. Do you know who I am?
I don't care who you are, bro.
That's fine. I know you might not care, but listen, I'm going to give you and everyone else a proper introduction to not only who I am, but what this is. So give me a second here, all right?
I don't even care, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not listening to that. I'm here to debate you. I'll beat you, bro.
To the main event.
Then run, Bob. I don't care.
I'm out. What's so funny about it?
Let's get ready to rumble.
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. Guys, if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. And we have Morphin Time up here who has impulse control issues, but it's fine. We'll talk to him. We also have Red Wind here. We're going to run. Listen, this is what we're going to do, especially because I'm back. I'm feeling great. This is what we're going to do. We're going to let these two jabronis go 2-on-1 with the great one. Let's start here. Morphin Time, you said, why do I support the radical Epstein list left Democrats? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, the registered Democrat Epstein.
Okay. All right. You ready for this one?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't give a fuck that Epstein was registered as a Democrat. I think that.
Oh, you don't? But why do you give a fuck?
Can I finish my sentence? Can I finish my sentence? Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
You care that Charlie Kirk was
perfect. Thank you. Can I finish? Perfect. Can I finish? Can I finish my sentence? Can I finish my sentence? I don't give a fuck that Epstein was a registered Democrat. I say that any single person that was listed in the Epstein files that had any type of connection with Jeffrey Epstein, no matter if they were a Democrat, Republican, Independent, hell, I don't even care if they were American, hold every single one of them accountable. Lock them all up. I don't care about their political affiliations. Can you say the same thing, Morphin Time? Can you say regardless of the political affiliation? Sure. So can you say that every single, even Trump? I
can tell you the truth.
Even Trump.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and tell me the truth.
I can tell you the truth. If it's anybody, lock him up. Why do you even support the Democrat side if Epstein was a Democrat?
Because what does that matter that one person was a Democrat?
Shit like that. You tell the Republicans shit like that.
Was Jeffrey Epstein the leader of the Democratic Party?
Excuse for it. Why do you have an excuse for what I say now?
Holy fuck. Are you going to keep talking and let me answer your question?
Yeah, go ahead. What?
Was Jeffrey Epstein the leader of the Democratic Party? Because you said, why do we say that? And I'm assuming that you talk
Charlie Kirk, right?
What the fuck does Charlie Kirk have to do with anything?
Because you guys killed him over it.
Fuck Charlie
over
Kirk.
being Republican.
Fuck Charlie Kirk. No one cares about Charlie Kirk.
See?
Listen. Charlie Kirk
Fuck the
is
Democrats.
Charlie Kirk. Hold on. I need you to have impulse control.
You too, bro.
Seriously.
You said fuck Charlie Kirk.
Yes, fuck Charlie Kirk.
So you need to have impulse issues. You have impulse issues, right?
Do you know what impulse control is?
You just did the same shit.
Do you know that's not impulse control? That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Do you know what that is?
You said fuck Charlie Kirk. Control your emotions, bro.
Impulse control means while I'm speaking, you stop speaking over me. That's what it means.
Well, control your
I need
emotions,
you to lock in, okay?
Control your emotions.
Yeah, I'm not emotional. When I say yes, and when I say that there's no emotion behind it,
look at you, bro. You
it's
don't
simply
give a fuck.
fact. I don't. So anyway, listen, I'm gonna meet you because again, impulse control seems to be a hard thing for you. So I'm gonna finish this sentence and then I want us to actually get into it, right? I don't give a fuck about Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was not the head of the Republican Party, just like I don't give a shit about Jeffrey Epstein, because Jeffrey Epstein wasn't the head of the Democratic Party. If we want to talk about why we support those parties, then we have to talk about the political figures that are in place within that party. And that's fine. We can talk about all those things, but perfect. I don't give a shit about those things at the moment. I want to talk about the things that are on the background. So morph in time. I have multiple things on my background and the ways that we have to end the war. Would you like to pick one of those things for us to start?
No.
Okay, so you just came up here because you wanted attention? You wanted to hang out with me? You think I'm cute?
I just
like,
know
why are you
you're
here?
a liar.
How am I lying?
You're
What am I
just a
lying
straight
about?
up coward.
What am I lying about?
You're just a coward, bro.
What am I lying about?
You lie about everything. Dude, you think women are men.
Can you name one thing that I've said that I've lied about?
Bro.
Hey, listen, morphin' time. If you don't engage, I'm going to take it as a concession and I'm just going to kick you because you know
I know
what
you're going to say. I'm going to take the W.
Yeah, I am.
I'm going to take the W.
Okay. Shh. Listen, I need you to actually stop. I know that you have like two rocks whizzing past each other right now. Like it's not even click clacking. It's just wind going between your ears. I need you to lock the fuck in and I need you to tell me something that I said that I've lied about. So go ahead and pick something and tell me what I lied about.
You lied about saying men or women.
When did I say anything about quote unquote men or women? I've talked about specifically the war since we've been up here. I've talked about the things hold on. I'm going to finish. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You're a fucking liar. You haven't heard shit from me. So stop lying. Now I need you to actually lock in and tell me what I lied about or actually pick a topic for us to debate. Because at this point, you're adding nothing at all.
Oh, look, guys, he said he don't believe that stuff.
Hey, no one cares about you being a snowflake. No one cares about you whining and crying. Pick a topic or give us something to debate about. Stop being a little sensitive baby. Pick something.
I'm not. I'm talking to you, right?
You're whining. How old are you?
I'll pick something to talk about.
Sure.
So you talk about how Trump's being racist, but you guys sit here and call him orange.
Okay.
What you're making fun of his skin color, right?
Okay. So is that what you want to talk about?
Is that racist?
Okay. Is that what you want to talk about? I just want to make sure.
Is that racist, though?
I just want to make sure that's what you want to talk about before I get started.
I'm talking to you right now about it, bro. Stop saying shit. Just talk to me.
Okay. I was just looking for confirmation. All right. So first and foremost, in order to deem someone as being racist, we have to talk about race. And while you are pointing out that people make fun of Donald Trump for being orange, a couple of things, two things.
That's actually racist. That's racist.
Are you going to let me finish my sentence?
That's just like anybody were to say anything to you.
Hey.
It's racist, bro.
Hey, let me finish my sentence. The first thing is, one, we have to take a look at the actual categories of race that are listed within the United States, the 5 different categories, and orange would not be within those categories. And then number two, Donald Trump actually makes the decision to put orange paint on his face on a daily basis. So when you talk about someone being quote unquote racist, you can't be racist to someone that's quote unquote orange, and you can't be racist towards someone who decides to put orange paint on his face.
So you're judging him for that?
I'm simply
you guys have a dictatorship about it? I mean, you guys can dictate what he wears. Are you mad about it?
I didn't bring it up. You did.
I know, but you just said that he can. Is he allowed wearing that, dog? Is he allowed?
I don't give a shit. I didn't bring it up. You
so
did.
Why are you gonna be racist though?
You brought it up, slap nuts. You're the one that doesn't understand things. I'm simply responding.
I do understand it.
You don't.
He's orange, and you guys make fun of him. It's racist.
Okay. Hey, who created race?
Who created race? I don't even care, bro. The government did, bro.
The government,
to make us think that, hey, I'm racist. You're racist. I'm
you know
racist.
What? This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna place you on mute. I got a couple of people that I need to thank, and then once I finish, stay on mute. I'm gonna thank a couple of people, and then once I finish, I'm gonna give you the floor, and I want you to make an actual coherent point. I want you to actually think about it. Like, get your thinking cap. I want you to put it on, tie it really tight, and I want you to make an actual thought. All right, give me 2 seconds. Let's start over on YouTube. Holy smokes, you guys are going off already. Debbie's in the chat for Fashi. Hey, Fashi, who sent a $10 donation saying, by the way, welcome back from your trip and happy belated EID. I don't know what EID is, but I'll look it up. Fashi, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm so happy to be back. I miss you guys so much. Debbie's in the chat for Andrew. What up, Andrew, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say he's back? I am. Guys, I even took my equipment to stream while I was in DC, but it was just, it was too much. I couldn't do it. Debbie's in the chat for Mac Daddy, who sent a $5 super chat to say, if you think Trump is in the files, if you think Trump is in the files in a bad way, the rare Democrat, Riri, I don't know what you meant by that. Democrats would have leaked it. Stop Trump is getting back in office. Mac Daddy, your $5 super chat didn't make sense. I'm sure you was trying to say like, oh, if Trump was in the files, Democrats would have released it. That's a stupid premise, but come over here and debate me on it. Debbie's in the chat for Andrew for the $4.99 super chat to say, you said the other day that you were adding new stuff on the board and there was a chance I would disagree to debate. I don't disagree with any of it. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Andrew. Debbie's in the chat for D. Graham for the $5 super chat. D. Graham said, hey, Santana, Morphin Time name is an utter disgrace to the Power Rangers. I couldn't agree more, like absolute disgrace. Debbie's in the chat for the actual super chats. Let's go over here because we got some donos to the pay links. Debbie's in the chat for Shane for the $5 donation for have a good stream. Thank you so much, Shane. I appreciate you. Debbie's in the chat for Jasmine for the $5 donation and didn't send anything but just to love. Jasmine, you're awesome. And Debbie's in the chat for Kimberly for the $5 donation saying, so happy to see you're back. I've been missing you cook these foods. Can you talk about what you've been up to yet? I can talk about it a little bit. I just can't say like the full details. The one thing that I can say, since they did post it, is that I did some filming for Jubilee. I did a Surrounded. So yeah, that's why I was in DC to do the Surrounded. And then I also met with a couple other people. So it was really fun. Anyway, Debbie's in the chat. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out, guys. Keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Let's get the likes up to 75,000 likes. Also, I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can knock those out a couple of times, it'll push us out to the FYP. All right, Morphin Time. It's your time to shine. The floor is yours. Make a coherent thought.
Is this a debate or what?
Yes, that's why I just gave you the floor to make a coherent
debates don't stop and read donos.
Oh, are you upset that? Wait, are you upset that
I don't care that you get? I don't care. I don't care that you get money, bro.
You sound like you're jealous.
And I've said that. I don't care that.
But like
you get money.
You obviously were.
I said you make hella money off your fan base right here, bro.
You're obviously upset. As a matter of fact,
I don't care that you do, bro. I'm just saying why.
$30 donation said it's Santana time.
Why do you think that you're oppressed when you make hella money on here, bro?
Shushies. Tess said it's Santana time. I hope you had some good downtime and at least one nice meal in DC. But not Trump dinner, aka Mickey D's.
I'm just trying to talk to you.
And use this towards a nice dinner with your wifey. Love you, friend. I love you too. Listen, yeah, I'm a
just trying
creature
to
of
talk
habit,
to
so
you.
I had the same thing every day while I was in DC, but it was so good. And you know, I will be using it to take the wife out. I missed her so much, and I'm happy to be back. W's in chat for Tess. All right, Morphin Time, you can stop.
I'm glad that you are getting money, bro. Right? That proves that you're race. You know, you're not oppressed and everything, bro.
Who said
So
anything
good
about
job.
oppression?
You know, good job for grinding that shit up, bro.
Who said
Working your
anything
life,
about
believing
oppression?
in that you're not oppressed, bro.
I'm just
You're
saying,
not
like,
oppressed. You in here making that dough, bro. Ain't you?
I'm just saying, you don't have to be jelly. Like, if you actually
I'm not
provided
jealous,
information,
bro.
education,
I'm
and
not jealous. I
entertainment.
make good ass money, bro. I don't even care.
I'm just saying, if you actually provided any type of information, education, and entertainment, and you actually like people like you, then they would send you donations as well.
I don't even care about donations, bro. I'm saying I'm happy for you.
You don't care. Okay.
I'm happy that you are, that you have succeeded in life, bro.
Okay.
It proves that racism isn't true, bro. Like literally, the government puts your mind up to that dumb shit, bro. That's all it is.
Okay. Well, since you don't care, give me a second.
I'm glad
W's
you
in the
had,
chat for
that,
Feisty. Shh. W's in the chat for
you
Feisty.
fought.
Shh. W's in the chat for Feisty, who sent a $10 super chat to say hugs. Hugs to you, Feisty. W's in the chat for Kimberly, who sent a $10 donation saying, I miss my morning start and late night chats. They make my day and night so much better. It's been crappy without you. I'm so happy to be back, and we're going to get active. Debbie's in the chat for Daniel for the $2 super chat. This is Mama Balls, who said, thank you for dog walking these incels. It's what I do. And Debbie's in the chat for Amanda, say, love your face. I love you, Amanda. Debbie's in the chat for all the donos. Again, if anybody else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right, last chance more for time. Actually make a coherent argument and stop hating that people are sending me donations.
I'm not hating on you. I'm congratulating you.
No, you're hating. You're jealous. Ow. You brought it up.
I haven't even said one. No, I just wanted to debate you one-on-one. That's it.
No, I started thanking
without
people.
having I said what a debate is. You know what a debate is. Literally, you know what that shit is.
I do know.
Stop acting stupid, bro. Like you acting stupid. Like
I do know what a debate is.
Stupid. You ever seen a debate where Donald Trump and somebody else, debated? Did they like mute and read off donations?
Can you hear me?
I don't even care. I don't even care.
Time, can you hear me?
Like, I don't even care.
Morphin Time, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it every time I start speaking, you start speaking?
Because I was responding to you.
Yeah, but why are you responding in the middle of my sentence?
You said I'm hating you because of donations, and I'm saying,
but why are you responding in the middle of my sentence? Why can't I finish my sentence before you respond?
Bro, why you keep saying that?
Because you stop it.
You did finish your sentence.
I didn't. When my mouth stops moving and you stop hearing sounds coming from me, that means that I end my sentence. Now, what I was saying is that the reason why I said you were hating is because you got upset that people were actually sending me donations. And I just want to make it perfectly clear that anytime that people send donations, of course, I'm going to read those donations out because I appreciate the people that are here supporting me. There's no way that I could do what I do without them. So yes, I'm going to read out the donations. You can be upset about it. It can hurt your fifis. I don't really care. I'm going to do it whenever they send it. Now, with that being said, what a real debate is. You don't. Debbie's in chat for Corey for the $5 donation. And his last two brain cells are in race for last place. Yes, they are. Debbie's in chat for Indigo for the $5 donation. Happy to see your face. Guess is so jelly. He is so big mad. Debbie's in chat for all the donos. All right. Would you like to make an argument?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Why are you Democrat?
Okay, well, that's not making an argument, but I'll tell you, the reason why I vote for the Democratic Party is not because I'm a Democrat, because I'm not. I'm a leftist. The reason why I'm willing to vote for the Democratic Party is because I believe in two things. One, progression. I think that actually moving the country forward is so important, and we need to do things to better lives for everyday Americans. And number two, I think that I believe in harm reduction. I don't think that either political party is necessarily good for Black people as a whole, but I think that the Democratic Party has been substantially better for Black people. And so I'm willing to continue to vote for the Democratic Party until they prove otherwise.
So, like, why did Abraham Lincoln free the slave and stuff and he was Republican?
Abraham Lincoln didn't free the slaves, and he was a progressive.
He got assassinated for it.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
That's not true. Abraham Lincoln was not a quote unquote Republican. He technically
he was. It says he's a Republican president.
Hold on a second. Technically he was, but the ideology that he actually engaged with was progressiveness. The party platform that he actually governed on was based off of being a progressive. And also Abraham Lincoln wrote a letter saying that it wasn't his decision or his will to free the slaves. He literally said that if he could actually save the Union without freeing the slaves, then he would do so. But again, he signed the Emancipation Proclamation, and that didn't actually free the slaves.
I mean, he helped it.
Okay, but he didn't do that. So can you tell me, what has the Republican Party, name one piece of legislation the Republican Party has passed within the last 60 years that has overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans instead of the ultra wealthy?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Name one piece of legislation that the Republican Party has passed within the last 60 years that overwhelmingly benefits everyday Americans instead of the ultra wealthy.
Well, Trump's he's lowered gas prices and shit. So
he hasn't, but that's not legislation. I'm going to repeat the question. Name one.
I don't really get into all that stuff.
Okay, so
but I just see what I see.
Okay, so you don't know of any legislation that's been passed within the last 60 years that the Republicans have done, or any legislation the Republicans have passed in the last 60 years that overwhelmingly benefit everyday Americans. So can you name one? Okay, can you name one actual beneficial thing that the Republican Party has done within the last 30 years to help Americans?
To help Americans?
Uh-huh.
I mean, they've done a lot, just like the Democrats, right?
Sure, that's fine. Name one.
I mean, I'm not really into that, like into all that, but wait, I have searched. I have looked up one thing. Can you let me talk?
But wait, you can't name one thing in the last 30 years that the Republican Party has done to help everyday Americans?
Nobody has really.
Oh yeah, no.
We still spending a lot of money, bro.
There's multiple things. That I can name multiple things, but I'm saying, can you name one from the Republican side? How about this? How about this, Morphin Time? Have you ever heard of the phrase "go ban for ban"?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ban for ban. How about we throw out certain things within the last 30 years that the left and the right have done to benefit everyday Americans, and let's see who runs out first. Let's throw it out. I'll throw out something, you throw out something, I throw out something, you throw out something. Let's go ban for ban and see who runs out first. I'll start. Make it super easy. The Affordable Care Act. It's your turn.
What did the Affordable Care Act do?
No. I need you to throw out your thing that the Republicans did. Mine is the Affordable Care Act. Go.
I told you just now, I'm not really into that stuff.
Okay. So you don't know policies, which, all right, cool. Not everyone knows bills. You don't know anything that they've actually done. Cool. So you don't know like substantial things. Tell me why you support the Republicans then, besides the fifis in your tum-tum.
Don't even mention that last part, because like you gotta say some bullshit at the end. But anyways. I know that the Republican and Democrats didn't switch like you guys say.
I don't want to talk about that. I want you to lock in on what I just said. Why do you support the Republican Party besides the
because of the lies the left says?
Okay. Can you tell me what those lies are?
They say that, oh, let's push this agenda on, on women who fall for their rights, The left be pushing the all that agenda stuff, making these kids get surgeries and stuff. They just banned all that. I'm glad they did. So
okay. So what you're telling me is that you support the Republican Party not because of anything of substance. It's because
I support women's rights.
Wait, hold on. I want to finish the thought. You don't support the Republican Party because of anything of substance, because you can't name a policy, you can't name anything beneficial, You only can name identity politics that you can't substantiate. So you don't actually have anything. You just have been propagandized. You said you support women's rights. How so?
I support women's rights because men are trying to take them and be women.
I agree. Hey, how do you feel about Roe being overturned?
Roe being overturned? I don't. What is all that?
Roe v. Wade.
What is all that? Can you explain it to me?
Okay, 1 second. W's in the chat for Human Revolution, who sent 500 bits over on Twitch. W's in the chat for that. W's. Also, W's in the chat for Sarah for the $10 donation. Saying, my cat is locked in watching you on TV this morning. I'm late, but we're here having brunch with my creator today. Not today, but we'll be back soon. But W's in the chat for Sarah. And guys, holy shit, W's in the chat for Wendy. Wendy sent a $50 YouTube super chat. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, guys. W's in the chat for all the donos. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are making me feel so welcome. I'm happy to be back. W's in the chat for all of you guys. And if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Make sure that you're following me across the board. Keep tapping the screen over on TikTok. Let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Also, we're trying to get to 100,000 followers. We're less than 3,000 away from 100,000 followers on TikTok. So make sure you guys hit that follow button, follow here, follow back up, follow me over on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, all the good places. Morphin time, you don't know what Roe v. Wade is?
I've heard of it, but I've never really looked into it.
Okay. So how can you say that you're advocating for women's rights and you want to protect women when you don't even know what Roe v. Wade is?
I mean, I do protect women. Just like how a lot of women are against abortion and stuff like that, and I'm with them.
I'm going to say something, and it may trigger an amygdala response, but I'm going to say it anyway, okay? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. I'm always ready. No.
Yeah, you are.
Are you stupid because you think men are women?
No, listen, I hear you're trying to run back into your little cubby, your safe space, but I'm not going to let you do it.
You're trying to run away from that question.
You're in the deep water now, and I'm going to make you swim. You said that you don't know what Roe v. Wade was, but then you started talking about you support women because women don't like abortions. Cool. First and foremost,
a lot of women don't.
First and foremost, just to make it super simple for you, Roe v. Wade was the actual precedents, the actual case that allowed women to have access to abortions. So you literally walk face forward into it without understanding what you were talking about. But even more than that, you said a lot of women don't support abortions. What do you mean by a lot of women? Can you put a number on that? If you had to guess,
the Republican women, not the little radical left women that love abortions.
What percent of Republican women would you say support abortion?
All the Republicans, most of them. They don't like abortion unless, if that woman has a condition or something like that.
What percentage though? What percentage?
I don't know. Most of the Republican women.
Okay, what's
that, bro? You know that. That's why it got.
So are you saying 100?
Huh?
Are you saying 100?
I don't know what you're getting your percentage at, but
no, it's not my percentage. I'm saying your percentage. What is your percentage?
I don't know the percentage.
Okay, so how do you know it's?
But you know that's facts.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's literally not. Again, where
that's why you see a lot of women, Republican, holding signs that they don't support abortion.
Okay, so I'm just gonna give you this because you actually
just because they want to just kill their baby. I mean, they don't support that.
Okay, morphin time. I'm gonna give you this just because you actually
you gonna give me a cell of like a something?
I'm gonna give you facts, but I need you to stop talking so you can understand the facts. Okay. All right. Good boy. So I'm gonna put something on the screen.
Is that racist of you saying that though?
No, it's not. Black people can't be racist.
Oh man, you're racist, bro.
Anyway,
that's literally you said good boy. That's fucking racist as fuck.
Anyway, I'm gonna put this on the screen. I'm gonna put this on the screen. I want you to read this for me, okay? No, I want you to provide a source. This is from the Pew Research Center, right? What does that say?
It says views on abortion by party identifications 2026.
Okay, keep going.
What are you reading though? What website you on?
I just told you it's from the Pew Research Center. Read.
I'm reading.
Read out loud for the class.
Allegedly.
Come on. Read for the class.
Yeah, 63% of the Republican Party agree that it should be illegal. Isn't that a lot?
Okay. All right. So that's the entire party, right?
No.
And no, it literally said it. Yeah.
63
among
of the
Republicans
percent
and
of the
independents.
Republican Party is not the entire party.
That's why I told you to read out loud. Among the Republican,
yeah, that's what I'm reading.
Among the Republican independents who lean towards the Republican Party, 63% says abortion should be illegal in all or most cases, right? So again, out of 100% of the party, 63% says that it shouldn't be. But is that just women or is that the entire Republican Party?
That could be a mix. It could be a mix between
it's the
everything.
entire Republican
Party.
It's the entire Republican Party. All right, perfect. So now what we're going to do is go down. Let's see here. Where is it? We are going to go to boom. All right. Says abortion should be quote unquote legal or illegal, right? The women, 64%, 34% says that the actual abortion should be legal in all or most cases. This is the Republican Party, right? So for you to sit here and say that all of the women within the Republican Party is sitting here saying that it should be illegal, one, that's false. But two, it doesn't look at the Democratic Party or independents. So your entire point about all the women saying that they don't want to allow abortion is absolutely incorrect.
I didn't say that. I said that most of them do. And I said that. I said most of them do. I said if they have condition, the only reason is if they have a condition.
When I said most of them, I said what percentage would most of them make up? That's why I said
I don't know the percentage.
And that's why I just showed you the percentage. And I showed you that even within the Republican Party, there's there's 1/3 of the actual women within the Republican Party think that people should have access to abortion. So like your entire premise is wrong. 1/3 of the women in the Republican Party disagree with you. And that's not the quote unquote liberal women.
But that's not every woman, bro.
I didn't say
you don't
every
see
woman.
Everything on that.
You said every
You don't
woman.
see it on that chart, bro. That's not every woman in America, bro.
Morphin Time, did you say every woman? You said not the liberal women. You said the women in the Republican Party. So that's why I brought you the information.
Most of the women in the Republican Party.
That's why I brought you the information about the women within the Republican Party. When you talk about
but that's not accurate though.
When you talk about all of the women in the
what you showed me is not accurate.
Stop talking over me. When you talk about all the women within the US, it gets up to about 70% because then it looks at the women that lean Democrat, which is at about 85%. And then also the women that lean independent, which is about 79%. So when you add all of them, it gets up to almost up to 70%. So there's that. And you haven't taken time to look at anything. So you don't even know. You haven't provided any sources. You haven't provided anything except the fifis in your tum-tum, Morphin Time. Like, seriously, you're not good at this. You're not good at
I know that every woman did not do that survey on that PUA. Okay.
Do you know what a survey is for?
There is surveys on PUA for that.
What's a PUA?
The website you're on.
Oh, you're stupid.
How am I stupid? There's hella surveys on that website that you do, and it has all the percentages on shit like that. Every woman don't go on that website and do that.
Okay. Hey, Morphin Time, I'm not even talking to you anymore. Can you?
That's
stop?
like that's
okay,
not even.
Hold on. That's fine. I'm gonna talk to the chat. Just FYI, chat. This is what he said. The PUA, the PUA, right? This is the PUA. Let me get here. 1 second here, and this is the PUA, chat. The PUA is the PUA. It's you mean Pew Research Center?
Yeah, wait.
Not PUA.
Yeah. Pew, whatever the Pew, is it PUA or PUE? What is it? I couldn't really read it up there. It's so little. You just said you was on PUA. That's what I thought it was.
I said Pew. Have you never heard of Pew Research Center?
No, I just heard of PUA.
What's PUA?
I just thought that was like the government website you was on.
You said you've heard of PUA. Tell me what PUA is.
That was just like the government website that was funding a lot of people.
There's a government website for PUA?
No, it's like a government website
called PUA.
You go on for funding and stuff.
Government website called PUA.
Yeah, during COVID.
Okay.
It was during COVID times. That's what I thought that you was talking about.
Oh, you mean the pandemic unemployment assistance?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Why would I be talking about the what? Wait. Why would I be talking?
I just thought that you was on that website, bro. I've never heard of the other website.
Wait. Why would I be talking about the pandemic unemployment assistance when talking about women and abortions?
I just thought that had the website that was a part of it. That's why.
Why would I be talking about the pandemic unemployment assistance when it comes to women and abortions?
I don't know. I just thought that website had to do with it. So that's what I guessed. Because I'd never heard of the other website. Like that's the website I thought you was talking about. I didn't know. Because there's all kinds of stuff on that website. So in surveys like that.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Morphin Time. Like seriously, 1 second. And this isn't even.
I mean, your whole chat is laughing, but they think men are women. I don't. They're just delusional.
Shh, they're laughing at you. 1 second. Hey, chat. Serious question. Because now this is starting to feel like bullying. Should we just kick him? Because I don't want to punch down, and it does not seem like he has the mental capabilities to keep up. He seems like he is highly uneducated and not only lacks the actual information and substance, it just seems like he is stupid. Okay. The chat.
No, men ain't women.
You keep saying that, but you don't know anything. I know you keep trying to get your transphobia off, but no one cares about your transphobia.
Now that the made-up word is coming up.
Listen. I don't care about your transphobia because you've
That's
been
a made-up
here.
word.
Stop. You've been up here and you've proven that you don't know shit, right? You've proven that you don't know anything about race nor racism. You've proven that you don't know anything about policy. You've proven that you don't know anything about governing. You've proven that you don't even know what Pew Research Center is, and you damn sure don't know anything about women, abortion, or transgender people. No one gives a fuck about the shit that you keep saying because you don't actually know anything. Hey, Morphin Time. Genuine opportunity. I will keep you and we can continue to have this conversation. But what you have to do, I want you to say one thing. And when you say that thing, I want it to be 1, be smart, and 2, be factual. Make the thing smart and factual. Go.
Trans women are men.
Okay. So you couldn't even do that. That's the best that you have. Leaning on transphobia. That's the best that you have. Literally, the best that you have is leaning on transphobia because you're ignorant. You're ignorant. You're bigoted. You're full of hate. Like, hey, Morphin Time, what percentage of the United States population is made, does the transgender community make up?
0, because it's made up.
No, you're stupid. You're stupid. And you know what I'm going to do, Morphin Time? Just for you. Just for you. I'm going to do something that I don't normally do. What I'm going to do is give you a free permaban. It's something that I normally don't do. I know. Free permaban. Free permaban, because not only is he stupid, right? He brought nothing to the table. Nothing. Nothing at all. And I don't think that there's a reason to actually have him up here. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only. You were rude. Jeff said you were rude. Oh, Jeff, come up here and tell me how I'm rude. I'm going to go ahead and mute or send you a request, but I'm going to mute you. You said I was rude. Come up here and tell me how I was rude when he literally did all the things. Jeff, how was I rude?
Can you hear me?
Yep. How was I rude?
No, I'm not trying to be a dick to you or anyone else. I'm
Sounds like
first
you're trying
time
to tone
listening
police.
to you because I like you, because I listen to Dean. It's just obviously the guy wasn't very educated, and I think the best way to get them to the other side is just be a little bit more kind and not so demeaning of his education level.
Okay. So you think that I should
Just a food
actually... Got it.
Just a food for thought. I'm not a debater. I would never be able to do what you do, and I give you a lot of credit. I'm just saying, looking from the outside, just I don't know. I wouldn't want you to come across that way because I know you got a good heart.
Yeah. So Jeff, what you're saying is that I should. What you're saying is that. Am I playing in the background or something?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. I was about to take a shower having the speaker. Is this better over here?
Yeah, that's better. A little bit. I still coming out of speaker. So Jeff, have you ever heard of ultra crepidarian?
No.
Can you disconnect from the speaker just for a moment?
Yeah. Let me do that 1 second.
Also, really quick, guys, Debbie's in the chat for D Ground for the $2 donation, saying no kick fund. This is just the dump fund. Yeah, listen, I wasn't gonna have a kick fund, not for him. It wasn't worth it. Debbie's in the chat for Jenny Ann, I think Jenny Ann. Sorry, who sent the $10 super chat to say, have you seen the video by Paul Lentz called The Real Reason Trump Won? You should watch it. It's on YouTube. I'll check it out. Debbie's in the chat for Cassie for the $1 donation. And this guy's been talking for 20 minutes, and the only thing he said that he doesn't support the Democratic Party is because you think, quote unquote, men or women, bro. He's responding to everything you said with, I don't know that. I don't know anything about that. LMAO. Right? That's exactly what happened. And Debbie's in the chat for Adonis for the $5 donation, saying, can we start the bounty to get him up out the chat? Don't worry, we took care of him. There was no need for you guys to actually put a fund on him. Debbie's in the chat for Doug for the $5 donation, saying, for the guests, I'd love for you to explain the Dunning-Kruger effect and see how he responds. Yes, I think he was ultra crepidarian as well, though. Debbie's in the chat for Mia for the $25 donation, saying, Santana, I missed you. All the slap nuts out. Better watch out. We are so back. Saying why you.
2024, 12 agents with weapons and no body cameras knock on my front door with a criminal search warrant. 12 people raided my house for 5 hours because I had a squirrel. They were not wearing body cameras, and I was detained outside my home. So I don't know what they did inside my house for 5 hours, but they knew where those animals were.
What I was saying is, do you know what ultra crepidarian is?
No, I don't.
Okay. So that's someone who comes up and they speak on things as if they're experts without knowing anything. And that's what just happened, right? It was a situation with someone who didn't actually know anything, but yet he was brave enough to continue to come up and try. It's important to lead with kindness and to actually be willing to have conversations. I do that all the time, but I also believe in matching energy. And so he came up from the very beginning unwilling to engage in anything with any type of intellect. He just wanted to whine, complain, cry. And so from that point, it was my responsibility to embarrass him. And you may not agree with that, but I do believe in like bringing back shame. I think that the reason why these people are so willing to say and do the things that they say and do is because they no longer actually believe in shame. And I think that it's our responsibility to bring back shame and start pointing and laughing so people will stop saying and doing stupid stuff.
Yeah, I understand where you come from. I just know a lot of MAGA people are going to be like that in general. And I think that as soon as they feel cornered, they'll start that defensive, like, I know it all. And if there's a tactic, I don't know the tactic, but if there's a way around that, that'd probably be the best way.
Yeah, there is a way around. You go through it. That's the only way. That's literally the only way to deal with people like that, is to go through it. And one of two things happen. Either they completely push back and then there's an amygdala response, the flight or flight response, or they actually break down, they stop, they listen, they realize they don't know things, and then they start engaging from a genuine place. And I've been able to actually convert people based off of that method in multiple ways. And at the very least, it's been able to show the hypocrisy in people who have these viewpoints and the fact that they don't actually know anything. I gave him multiple opportunities. I said, can you name one piece of legislation that the Republican Party has passed within the last 60 years that has overwhelmingly benefited everyday Americans versus the ultra wealthy? He said, no, I don't know policy. I said, okay, cool. Can you name one thing within the last 30 years that the Republican Party that has done that has helped people? Couldn't name anything. I said, okay, can you explain to me why you actually support the Republican Party? And he couldn't say anything except because, well, it's because what the left believes, and the left believes that men are women. The only thing he wanted to do the entire time was lean into transphobia. And so at that point, it was my responsibility to dog walk him.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I didn't mean to come. I didn't think you would like invite me to come. Like, you know, maybe I spoke a little bit too firm on that. I just felt generally bad for that, because some of the topics you brought up, I'm like, I'm a college educated guy with exercise science. I'm into fitness. So this is not really my expertise. But sometimes you guys, Dean and all that, say stuff. I'm like, shit, I don't know that. And you guys are ripping on the person that doesn't know it. So I'm like, man, I would feel just as stupid if I was in the caller box.
Well, you know, the thing about this is, like, I have a bunch of stuff on my background, and I gave him the option to pick stuff from my background, and he couldn't pick anything. He didn't want to pick anything. He's the one that picked the topic. Like, that was his topic. And then so I started going through his topic, and he couldn't actually hold up his own topic.
Yeah. I'm not. I see some comments. I'm not MAGA. I'm totally against MAGA. Mm-hmm. I'm a liberal. I'm a Bernie guy. So okay. I don't like either party. Just for the record, I'm not trying to defend the guy. I'm just trying to, you know, if I were to be of help of any kind, you know, I'm a meditative spiritual guy. I just, as best as we could be kind, is just my route. That's it.
Yeah, I definitely believe in kindness. I lead with kindness, but I also match energy, and that's you know, kind of how it goes. Anyway, Jeff, I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop you down. I also unmuted you, so you have the ability to keep chatting now.
I'll keep listening. Thank you.
Thank you. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Oh, looks like they're still loading. That's loud. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay, I don't think they meant to come up. Again, guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I believe you said something about the war on the background. I just kind of want to debate you on the war, pretty much. I'm not a Trump supporter at all. I don't rock with Trump.
Okay. Let me say a couple of thank yous, and then we can, you could take a look at the background and see if there's anyone specifically that you want to engage with or on a parallel, and you can let me know. W's in the chat for Mr. James Bond for the $1.99 YouTube super chat. Said the caller has no idea what he's talking about. W is in the chat for Damo for the $1.99 super chat to say, I see he isn't interrupting anymore. Yeah, that's because he didn't know anything. W's in the chat for S Dizzle for the $5 super chat to say, L's in the chat for this guy knows nothing, but he has something. He heard something that makes him support the GOP. Exactly. W's in the chat for Mr. James Bond, who sent a $4.99 super chat. Say another great interview from Santana with the guy in the second place. And W's in the chat for B for the $4.99 super chat to say for the permaban. One day I'm gonna get I'm getting my I guess you mean shout out or so. I don't know. I'm assuming SO is for shout out up here to talk to you. I guess the courage to talk to you. He swayed towards accelerationist. I don't know what SO is. He swayed towards accelerationist and needs someone to help reel him back in. Yeah, I'll talk to him. I don't know what the SO is, but yeah. W's in the chat. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link to in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart. Me, it's only one coin. And we are all good to go. All right. Unc, is there a point on the background you specifically disagree with? Or where did you want to go with this? Oh, I'm going to send you a request to come off mute. Unc, I just sent you a request to come off mute. You just got to accept that request. Or if you're looking at your screen, tap your screen and hit that microphone. It'll allow you to come off mute. Significant other. Got it. Okay. Yep, you're good.
My bad. So, yeah, I was saying it's a little hard for me to read the little thing because I kind of got visual impairments, but I was going based off of something you had said about the war. And I think that we would be kind of like in disagreement a little bit about the war. There's probably aspects that we do agree upon, but low-key, I do feel like war is necessary to a certain extent. I don't really believe in dummy missions, and I do kind of feel like we're on a dummy mission for Israel.
Can you please?
But I do think we
I get what you're saying, but DUMB is an ableist term, and I don't use that on my platform. Please don't use that term.
Oh, my apologies. That's just.
No, I know the saying. I got you. I used to say it all the time as well before I learned about the ableist behind it. So all good. But anyway, go ahead and finish the sentence.
So I just believe that we shouldn't be like, I don't feel like this is our mission, but I do feel like we gotta kind of like we kind of have to establish dominance to a certain extent, just so people who do look at us as opposition know that we're not to be played with.
Okay, so you think that we should engage in the war just so people can know that we shouldn't be played with?
If necessary. You feel me? So it's like, for instance, the fact that we bombed Iran and that school got hit, and they're like, I understand casualties of war, but if they not scouting out where they dropping bombs and they not really being strategic on it, that's definitely a problem for me. But I do feel like if you can't have nuclear weapons and they like, oh nah, we're gonna do it anyway. It's like, yeah, now we gotta kind of show you what's up. I don't think it's being executed properly, but I do feel like war is necessary to an extent.
Okay, so I just want to kind of chime in on a couple of things. Let's start with the actual girls' school. What do you know about that?
I know that they let off bunch of missiles. I know that the girls' school was in one of the blast radiuses of where the missiles hit. I don't think it was targeted. I hope it wasn't targeted. If it was targeted, that's even worse. But I know it was within the blast radius, and that 170 people died, including 100 of the students, and that's terrible.
Okay. 1 second here. All right. So the actual missile that hit the girls' school, it was a Tomahawk missile. With the Tomahawk missiles, there's only 3 countries that are authorized to use those missiles. And the United States is, of course, one of the countries that is authorized to use the missile. It has a targeted guiding system, right? Which is twofold. Number one, they actually geomap the they geomap the missile, so they like pre-plan where the missile is supposed to go, and then they actually have someone that it guides the missile and has a direct line of sight as far as the missile the entire time. So with those 2 things that occur with this Tomahawk missile, and the factor that it comes from specifically only Australia, the US, and the UK, it had the ability to use those missiles. One more time, do you think that it was an accident that it happened with this being one of the most advanced piece of technology that we have, and it has a 2-pronged system as far as making sure that it hits its targets?
And that information, that would definitely mean that it was on purpose. They knew where they were targeting, given that information.
So I don't know. I just feel like understanding that the United States government is willing to engage in casualties of wars when it comes to children, and it should say more than enough about like what's happening when it comes to this actual conflict. But when you talk about like letting people know that we shouldn't be played with, well, if we want to make sure people know that we were someone that shouldn't be played with, then why, instead of like being reactive, that we wouldn't be proactive?
I feel like when being proactive in something, it's like when being proactive, it's like you kind of like have to make your presence felt. Like in this case, being proactive would be making your presence felt. Being reactive would be waiting for them to do something for us to react to what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, like, if they didn't do anything for us to react to, the proactive stance would to be, hey, look, like, you can't have what we saying that you can't have, because it's a danger to us, it's a danger to the people around you, it's a danger to other nations. Now, with that being said, like I said before, I don't feel like we should have did it for we shouldn't be Israel's like big brother, in the sense where like Israel's like, I don't like him, he called me a name. I don't think that shouldn't be the reason for us going to handle this. I feel like the reason for us going to handle Iran would be for us to be helping make the world a safer place.
Right. No. Hold on. But what I'm saying, you're kind of getting like far away from it. And when I say that we should be proactive instead of reactive, what I mean is the fact that us engaging in this conflict with Iran is based off of, 1, bad info from Israel, but also 2, being reactive because the Trump administration specifically has cut ties to different like soft power programs that we had in place with US aid. So like if you wanted the United States to be more established and understood that we should be someone that isn't played with, then we should be advocating for soft power, where we don't have to actually use the stick instead of, smacking people over the head with the stick.
Yeah, too. I can see that approach as well. I can definitely see that approach as well. That's more so that's kind of how Obama was with things, correct?
Obama used a lot of drone strikes, but the point that I'm making is like there's multiple ways. I mean, like hell, and as much as I hate to admit this, like the United States CIA, not hate to admit it, but even bring it up as a point, the CIA is another form of power that the United States uses to go in and like, with our quote unquote enemies, destabilize countries, without using military strikes. So us just sitting here like engaging in a military conflict where it's one that right now the people in charge have no idea, what they're doing. Right. Pete Hegseth is an idiot and Donald Trump is as well. And they don't have an exit strategy. They don't have a plan. Donald Trump is literally sitting here yesterday, said that it's basically almost close to being mission complete as far as what we're doing in Iran. But what have we actually done? And Pete Hegseth just asked for another $200 billion. So like this entire conflict is causing the United States to lose money, to lose people, to lose respect on the world stage. And did you know that there's been 2 countries that has made like a ton of money while this conflict has been going on?
Made a lot of money off of oil sales. I don't know what the other country is.
You said Russia? Yep, Russia's one. Guess who the other country is that's making a ton of money and the United States just removed their sanctions on them?
Would it be Saudi Arabia? What country is it?
Who are we at war with?
We're at war with Iran.
Why, if we're at war with Iran, why do you think Donald Trump would remove the sanctions on Iran so they could sell more oil and we could buy it?
That doesn't seem to make any sense whatsoever. Why would you be working with the country you're at war with?
Exactly.
So I think first of all, whenever Donald Trump speaks, I feel like I'm on some kind of narcotic because I don't understand anything that man says.
Yeah, please. I think I might have to drop you for saying that. Go ahead and finish your sentence. I don't think you can say that. Finish your sentence.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead and finish your sentence. I'm gonna have to drop you though.
I think that basically what I'm the son of a war veteran. So it's like when I think of war, like I think of, like I believe in us basically making sure nobody's out here like trying to like mess with people, like prey on the weak.
Yeah.
And I think when I came in here to debate, I think that's the impression that I had. And with the information you gave me, it's kind of like maybe that's not what's going on. And maybe
I'll just say this. Like I believe in defensive response, not offensive response. And I know that there's a time and place for military actions. And so I think that it's necessary when we do it, but I don't think this was one of those times. Anyway, I'm just going to drop you just to be on the safe side. And, in like 10 minutes, if you still want to come back, you can definitely come back up. Okay.
All right, boss, man. Be easy.
Thank you. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I already did it. It's only one coin and it'll boost the live. And if you're over on YouTube, Twitch, or Instagram and you want to join the debate, you don't have to leave the platform you're on. The only thing that you have to do is click that link and you can get over here. So if you're watching from YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and you want to join the conversation, just click that link and you can get up here and debate. BJA, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yes. I disagree where it says removing Caucasian people from power. I just don't understand. I feel like any race can be in. Well, I don't want to say like white people, white men, white wolves.
Yeah, I'm about to say I ain't saying nothing about Caucasians, but
no, it's the same thing. But I don't feel like I feel like any race can be in power as long as they're a citizen. I mean, the governor of California. Yes, most of them are white, but I feel like any race can be in power.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me thank a couple of people and then we can get into it. Okay. And W's in chat for B for the $1.99 super chat to say SO a significant other. Thank you. I appreciate it. And W's in chat for Rachel for the $5 super chat to say, according to the UN human rights, 67,414 civilian sites have been struck, in which 498 are schools and 236 are health facilities. Not an accident. Exactly. Absolutely not an accident. W's in chat for the donos. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Also, Twitch, I made sure. Yep, if you're on Twitch, we got some cool emotes, we got some cool cheers and all this other stuff, so you can do that as well. Keep tapping the screen, guys. We're on our way to 100,000 followers. Make sure, look up here. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We're so close to 100,000 followers. We got 64 new followers on this stream. Please, please, please make sure that you hit the follow button. When we get to 100,000 followers, we're gonna throw something on the grill. Make sure you do it. All right. So you think that it doesn't matter the race, you think that it's acceptable to have power. Tell me a little bit more about that.
I mean, I'm asking you, why do you want to remove white men from power? Why specifically white people? That's like discrimination.
Oh, I didn't say white people. I just said white men.
White men, white people, same thing. Right.
I'm okay with white women, not white men.
Right. So it's okay. So like the governor of California, he's a big Democratic. Right. So he's white, but you would say a lot of Democrats would say he's doing a lot of good things for the state of California, and he's white. So I'm saying, why remove white men from power when certain white men do the right thing for the country?
Yeah, because it's all white men.
Unless
so
you're just
white men.
Right. So I mean, I feel like you don't have an argument.
I do, and I'll give it to you. I'm just kind of being a little coy at the moment, but the point that I'm making, and I think it's super necessary to understand the fact that I'm not targeting out white men on the Republican side. I'm saying like all white men, period, right? Because when you take a look at the amount of power that's been held within our society, white men have sat at the top of the patriarchal system. And even more so, if you take a look at the amount of harm that has been put or placed on people, it's been projected by white men. And so if we want to take a look at even where we are today with this conflict, well, hell, this conflict was driven by two white men. And so understanding that the white men that have had power and continue to have power continue to harm and disenfranchise people as a whole, the only way that we can get around this war and be able to end this is by removing power from white men.
And removing power from white men and giving power to who? Black people, or like who are you referring to?
Anyone that's not a white man.
I'm sorry. I just feel like you don't have a good argument for it. Like, it just seems like you're like on a dead end here.
Oh, I'm
because
not.
You're trying.
I'm not. I literally just gave you. How long has our country been around?
It's since Christopher Columbus founded it in 1492. I got an A+ in history, brother. Try again.
How long has our country been a country?
Since 1887.
How many years approximately? That's where I'm trying to go. But
right, it was founded in 1492, but it's been a country since 1887.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have a calculator.
Almost 250 years. Almost 250 years. All right. Before I go too far, do you think that our country is awesome right now? Do you think like it's the #1 country on earth and like everything is just great for everyone?
I think if you compare it to other countries, I feel like it's not the best, but whenever it comes to people receiving benefits, people living on welfare, I would say it's the more beneficial. Regardless if it gets cut, regardless if they have budget cuts in the food stamps or whatever. If you were to compare it to Mexico, South America, I would say that the average American people live better than people in other countries, regardless of their poverty level.
The United States doesn't rank anywhere near the top when it comes to social safety nets, but I'm just trying to understand, like, are you happy today? Do you think that like where we are today as a
I think
country,
you're pivoting. Let's get back to the white men in power.
I'm literally building something for you. I need you to understand why I'm saying this, but I need to understand your perspective on our country at the moment. So I'm trying to like get here. As we stand today, would you say that you're happy with how our country is today, how it's ran, and you think it's just a great country overall?
I can't speak for other people, but I can speak for myself. I mean, I'm happy with. For me, yeah. I mean, I don't have the best life, but I'm not. I mean, I have enough to. I have enough of what I need. I don't need. I mean, I could always have more, but I'm happy with what I got.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Like I'm talking about, do you think that everything in this country today, do you think this is a good country and everything is good?
Or
do you have issues? No. Okay, perfect. So you have issues with the country.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Hispanic, and I mean, I see what ICE is doing and stuff, but that's fair. Has nothing to do with
would you say that the majorities of the issues in our country has been caused by Democrats or Republicans?
I would say Republicans.
Okay, all right. So you're saying you don't think that everything is good in the country, and you would say that you think the majority of the issues throughout the history of our country has been caused by Republicans. Cool. Now, this is why I took you down this path. And then I started with how long has our country been around? 250 years. Of 250 years of history, almost 250 years, what percentage of our Congress, House, Senate, presidency, what percentage of our Congress do you think has been made up of white men? Not Republicans, not Democrats, but as a whole, 250 years, what percentage do you think has been made up of white men?
I mean, I would say about 98%, 95 to 98.
You're higher, but it's 90%. 90%.
Yeah.
If you were to guess with the current congressional breakdown that we have, what percentage of Congress do you think today is made up of men, period?
Yeah, I would say there's more men in power than women. Definitely.
78%. 78%. The point that I'm trying to make with bringing this up, and the reason why I say white men specifically, is because even by your entire premise, the actual country is not in a good spot. And the majority of our country's history has been guided solely by white men and overwhelmingly by white men. And so when you talk about the problems that we have, no matter if you're left or right, or you don't even vote, it actually comes back to white men. And so saying that we shouldn't specifically target the people who got us into this current conflict as far as war, and the people who has continued to harm our country overall, like that's absolutely asinine. That's why when you said, well, who would you give power to? Like, I'm not advocating for power for any specific group. I'm just saying that white men should not be the ones that are in power.
Okay, so I get what you're saying now. So you're saying that since the country's been around since 250 years ago, 90% of white men have been in power in the last 250 years. So you're saying that the state of this country, the reason it is why it is because men caused it, not women. So you're saying we need more women in power.
White men. White men. You keep leaving that out because you said, who would I give it to? I told you, like, I don't care if it's black women, white women, black men, Asian women, I don't care who else. I'm just saying, like, white men specifically should not be in power.
Okay. I mean, that's I guess that's fair. That's fair. I was looking at it like I was looking at it like you had something against white men, but I guess you're trying to say that white man is the reason why. So regardless if, let me ask you a question, regardless if it's a white man that's a Democrat or Republican, it doesn't matter. All men is to blame.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I've tried to make sure that I'm drilling home, right? I'm not specifically picking party affiliations. That's why when you brought up Gavin Newsom, like, okay, I'm not, he's not the exception. And the point that I'm trying to get across is, while I do think that there are some good white men that have been in power and white men have done things that have been beneficial, the sum of the white men that have had power has overwhelmingly harmed everyone else that's not a white man.
I got you. Okay, I think I kind of got educated a little bit. I'm not saying I 100% agree with you, but I'm just saying, like, I'm kind of like when I came in here, I was kind of like like kind of like I was looking at it in my point of view, and now I see your point of view. So now I can take both point of views and just kind of just run with it.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming up.
All right.
Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, you can tap screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Also, if you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Siren Soul.
Oh.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? We just heard you say, oh. We know
I'm
you're
sorry.
That. No worries. Did
I'm
you not mean
sorry.
to come up?
Yeah, I didn't mean to come up.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down.
Bye.
Guys, if you don't mind, keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. And if we can knock out the donuts, please, 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 that would be awesome. I wouldn't cut the military budget. I would address the flaws in it. Okay, well, Wish, come up here and tell me about it. Like, if you wouldn't cut it, come up here and tell me why you wouldn't cut it. Because I would cut it. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yes.
Okay. Can you give me 2 seconds to say 2 quick thank yous, and then I'll give you the floor?
Sure.
Thank you. Debbie's in the chat for Trey for the $5 super chat to say, just to be clear, Columbus did not found anything. The indigenous people were there, and it was their country. Exactly. Like, that's why when he said that, I was like, what the fuck? Debbie's in the chat for MAGA Cries for the $2 donation. And welcome back. Just a heads up, the races have been in abundance this weekend and not holding anything back. It's all good. I know how to deal with the racisms. Debbie's in the chat for all the donos. Again, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. All right. Which point on the background do you disagree with the most? Where you like to start?
All of them, but can you do us all a favor and get up and shake some ass?
Depends. How much are you willing to send to the pay links?
I don't know. I mean, I think there's a lot of people in here that want to see you shake some ass.
Okay, I'm not above doing something strange for a little piece of change, but I'm not going to do it for free. So if you want to hit the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Santana speaks for you. If you hit the pay links, I will definitely throw your ass in a circle.
Throw that ass in a circle. Yeah, there we go.
I will, but I'm not doing it for free. So question, did you come up here to like hit on me, or did you want to actually debate? Because like if you're hitting on me, no thank you, I'm married. But if you want to debate, we can. But I'm I'm not doing shit for free.
I'm gay, but you are attractive, but not my type.
That's fine. But I'm not doing shit for free. Like, you know, black people labor isn't free, especially not mine. So if whether, you know,
don't make it about race. I mean, you're a handsome guy.
Sure, but whether I'm going to educate, or if I'm going to actually twerk, I don't care which one I do, but I'm not doing it for free. So if you're not going to hit the pay links, then actually tell me which point you want to debate. Or did you have nothing and you, yeah, that's what it was, chat. He thought that he could come up here and troll. Yeah, he did. That's exactly what he did. That's literally exactly what he did, bro. Like the fuck. I mean, if you thought you, like, again, if you wanted to actually, fuck it. You can't out troll a troll. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yeah, I disagree with banning APAC politicians. I don't really see a purpose for that. It wouldn't accomplish too much.
Okay. All right. Let's get into it. Why do you think that banning any politicians that support and take APAC money would not be beneficial? And also, just FYI, I just want to let you know that it's not just about APAC. Like, APAC is the big one, but I believe in like banning all money out of politics, including super PACs. But floor's yours.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the last part kind of hits it a little better because it's like if we were to ban APAC tomorrow, right? They would still be getting the same foreign Israeli money the next day, right? They would just call it something else. They would hide it, as they already see. Newsom's getting the same APAC donor money, but they're just calling it something else because APAC is such a toxic connotation with it, right? So the money would be delivered either way.
Yeah, I mean the point
Like, you're
is
still gonna get the foreign money.
like AIPAC is the biggest and most notable. There are other Israeli-based super PACs. There's other super PACs as a whole, lobbyists, you know, dark money in politics, all this other stuff. It's just easier to put AIPAC on the background because one, that's something that people know, and two, it's such a big one. And that's why I just, before you got started, I expanded that. Like it's a gateway for all money that's in politics. It's just saying like this is where we start.
What about money that's technically American, but clearly they're using it for like, because we have like the biggest thing is like a lot of these is AIPAC money comes from Jewish billionaires who are American, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we have to look into foraying these people, like what they did to Joe Kent, and say maybe they're foreign agents. Maybe we have to classify these people as criminal agents, and that would be a little bit.
Yeah, I think that there should be like a cap on campaign contributions. I think we need to overturn Citizens United. I think that we need to shorten the amount of time that politicians are able to run for office. All of these things would limit the actual career politicians and the people who are willing to actually be bought for a vote instead of actually, you know, being in office to do something for the people, which is the purpose of being in office.
Yeah, but then would you say, like, then it would just be like, you can always say, like, try to take money out of politics, but then it's going to be like, who gets airtime on the TVs? Who's going to get pushed in the algorithms? There's always going to be a mover and shaker, let's say, that could put their finger on the scale and influence an election. And I would just prefer if they were Americans and not people who are loyal to other countries, right?
Yeah, I mean,
to say we're going to ban all movers and shakers. Like,
well,
what are we going to not allow people on?
Well,
let me ask you this:
Would you
allow
like,
people on Fox
Elon
News
Musk,
and MSNBC?
right? If you talk about like Elon Musk, who's a quote unquote mover and shaker, right? He spent hundreds of millions of dollars in the Trump administration, and he's quote unquote American. Would you say that like he's? But wait, would you say that like since he's American and it was okay for him to do that?
No, what I'm saying is if we banned it tomorrow, we said no more political contributions more than $500. Elon Musk still owns Twitter, and he can tweak the algorithms to suppress any anti-Trump message and push pro-Trump messaging, making it just as effective as donating, if not more. And let's say I owned a media company, like I'm Fox News, Rupert Murdoch. I'm only allowing AIPAC Republicans on my show, and if you're not an AIPAC Republican, I am going to push terrible media against you, and they're still going to do fine, and they're going to win the elections.
Yeah. Again, that's like, we can talk about that in half a second, but you're talking about money, and you said that you would want it to be, you know, like American people spending the money. And I'm saying like, technically Elon Musk is American. Would you be okay with Elon Musk? And is that what you're talking about?
I mean, I couldn't point to a nation that Elon is more loyal to other than America. I do believe he wants the best interest of America, unlike some of these other big donors like the Adelsons, where they don't give a fuck about America. They only care about Israel. And that's the big difference. Like Elon, sure, you may disagree with him, but is he working on behalf of a different country? I would argue no, right? And we have to maybe get a task force together and determine that. So I'd be open for him to be investigated. And if we could determine that he is working for a different country and he doesn't, if he is an agent of a foreign country, working on behalf of them and their governments, throw him in prison, seize his assets. Yeah, all of the above.
Yeah, and so the reason why I brought up Elon wasn't necessarily to say that he's a foreign actor, right? I'm not saying that he's a foreign actor, but what I am saying is that he has he receives money from multiple foreign governments, including China, including Russia, including the US. And so even though he's an American citizen and he would technically fall within the category of what you're speaking, like he doesn't necessarily have that overall allegiance to the US because he's getting money put in his pocket from other countries all around the world. So that's the only reason I brought that up. And that's why I'm saying, like, you know,
I don't think his allegiance totally lies in America.
I'm just going to finish my sentence though. Okay. That's why I'm saying the premise of like saying that, oh, as long as they're American, then, you know, you would be okay with it. I disagree. Now I do want to, I do want to actually speak to the point that you were making as far as like, you know, Elon Musk, he owns Twitter and tweaking the algorithm, and, you know, Rupert Murdoch, that is a fear. right? But have you heard of the equal time law?
Equal time law? When did that pass?
I would have to see when it passed, but it's an FCC regulation that is for politics campaigns specifically, and it for legal qualified candidates that meet certain criteria. It demands that if a broadcasting company or anyone that's governed by the FCC is going to platform or give specific people time or an opportunity to push them in their campaign, then you have to give the equal time to their opponents. And so that's something that literally it's in law. I think, here, August 18th.
Is that universal though? But like
August 18th.
So let's say like
August 18th, 2022 is when it was passed by the FCC.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean like if someone gets airtime on your network, you're going to give equal and positive net. Like you may run a hit piece for 35 minutes on your network. Like just because you're getting equal airtime doesn't mean that's, and even if that's not, like, what do you think? Like Fox News is going to cut up their schedule to cover each candidate in the race that hits this qualification? Like that's never going to happen. Sure, maybe on C-SPAN or certain debates, yeah, they're going to have to qualify to be on the stage, and that's good. I think we should, anyone who can get their name on the ballot, we should be expanding the opportunity to get your name on the ballot. It shouldn't be harder.
Yeah, so
it doesn't say that like we can pass a law and we're going to be able to use this law to bypass the movers and shakers input. Like you own Fox News, you can't point to this law and say, well, Rupert Murdoch has no influence now. He has massive influence.
Okay, so the point that I was making with this is that there are legal measures to ensure that if there are candidates that have access and are being given preferential treatment under any company that's being governed by the FCC, that there are recourses that can be taken to ensure that the other candidate has the opportunity. And then when you limit the amount of money that's in politics, because we understand that like campaign ads and things that you put on TV, radio, social media, things like that, it's all dictated by the amount of money that you can spend on it. And a lot of times that these candidates don't actually file any FCC issues with the actual equal time. It's because they don't have the money to be able to put up ads or, and give broadcasting
they're not
time.
even.
Can I finish my sentence? I sat here quietly and let you finish.
Yeah, I just looked it up though. They're not required to follow any of these laws.
Can I finish my sentence?
Sure, but this is all wrong.
Tell me how it's all wrong. Floor is yours. Tell me how it's all wrong.
Yeah, for sure. So this only applies to FCC licensed broadcast stations. Places like ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox affiliates, they're not subject to this, right? It's only C-SPAN, places like that. But Fox News, you think they're subject to that? Absolutely not.
Fox News is registered with the FCC.
Yeah, no, obviously, but they're not subject to the 315 rule because they don't use the broadcast spectrum, which is they're private. It's only for public broadcast. They use their own broadcasting
FCC
services.
rule ensures that no legally qualified candidate for office is unfairly given less access to the airwaves, outstanding the bona fide news exemptions than their opponents. Equal opportunity generally means providing comparable time and placement to opposing candidates. It does not require a station to provide opposing candidates with a program identical to the initiated candidate. Now, this is coming from literally the FCC. Where are you getting your information from?
Yeah, but they didn't list any of the companies.
Where are you getting your information from?
Yes, Section 315. It clearly states
Section 315 from what?
Oh, the Communications Act.
Okay, so you're the Communications Act. Got it. Give me a second. Let me pull up the actual Communications Act.
Yeah, so it applies exclusively
No,
to
no, no.
FCC
Stop.
licensed broadcast stations.
Wait 1 second. All right. And this is the Communication Act of 1934, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Not yeah, sure. Is that what you're looking at? Like, where are you getting this from? Like, what site are you looking at?
I'm just reading the law.
From where?
I pulled it from a GPT.
Also, you're using AI.
To source my, well, yeah, I can, you want the source from the AI? Yeah.
Yes,
my source
because
is
I
the
want
law.
to. No, I want to be able to see what you're looking at, and you.
Oh, well, I'll read you the law. So
No. I don't know. I don't
reading
want you.
law.
No, I don't want you to read it. I want you to tell me where it is so I can pull it up and see it for myself.
Oh, yeah, I'll ask for the source. Sure, easy.
Guys, AI isn't a source.
No, obviously it's not.
I'm
It's
not
I
talking
use
to
it
you.
to,
Not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat. I'm just waiting for you to give me the actual source so I can pull it up and look at it. That's why I said, are you looking at the Communications Act of 1934? And that's why you was like, yeah, sure. Because you're literally sitting here waiting for ChatGPT to tell you what to say, and you don't fucking know. That's fine. We can look at it together. I just need to.
You don't want to be fact.
I just need you to tell me specifically where it is so we can look at it together.
Yeah, section 315 of the law.
So the Communications Act of 1934?
Yeah, I already told you. Yes.
No, you said yeah, sure, because you didn't fucking know.
What does yes mean?
Perfect.
What does yes mean?
You didn't know because you weren't looking at that. You didn't know because you said yes. Sure. No, you didn't say yes. You said sure because you weren't looking at it.
You just said I said yes.
You weren't looking at it because you weren't looking at it. Perfect. All right. So I have the,
is there a different year?
I have.
Were you referring to a different year?
I have the. Listen, Bub, you're sitting here pretending like you actually have read any of it, and you haven't. You just put the shit in AI. You haven't. You put the shit in AI.
I was mad you got fact checked. Don't be mad you got fact checked. Just concede you were wrong. It's fine. Okay.
So, a couple of quick things. One, I'm not wrong because I actually know what I'm talking about. Two, I didn't have to, do a quick ChatGPT to try to figure out what the fuck I was talking about. Three, I believe in looking at actual sources, and you weren't looking at a fucking source. That's why you couldn't tell me what you were talking about. Now, I have the actual entire Communications Act of 1934. And when you said, was there another one? Yes, there was an actual, it was redone in the 60s. That's why I'm bringing that up. But regardless, what page are we looking at? There's 333 pages. What page are we looking at? Since your request come off mute.
Oh, I got muted. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, section 315.
No, what page?
It's probably the front page, right?
There's 333 pages. Again, you're not looking at it. You're still relying on ChatGPT. Right? What page? What page is the section on?
The core statute on the first page.
Okay.
Are you reading? You have it up?
The core, yeah, I have it up. You said the core statute on the first page. Okay, read it for me.
Yeah, the core statute itself requires that a broadcasting station licensee permits legally qualified candidates to use its facilities. Equal opportunities must be
stop right there. Stop right there. Hold on 1 second.
The term
stop
broadcasting
right there.
station.
Can you? Yeah, I muted you. I said stop right there. I said stop right there. Cool. So this is what we're gonna do now, guys. You heard him say on the first page. And he was actually reading the core statute from the first page. That's what he just said, right? All right, got it. Cool. 1 second here.
It is on the first page.
Sure.
What website are you looking at?
I told you I'm looking at the actual fucking bill. All right.
Yeah, me too. I'm on Cornell Law School.
Sure. All right, now go ahead and tell me, start reading it again, and I want you to tell me where it is that you were just reading from.
Yeah, it's the first page on the Cornell Law School right here.
No. You didn't say. You said you were looking at the actual bill, and so I pulled up the
US
actual
code.
bill.
Yeah, U.S. code.
That's why I said there's 333 pages. I said there's 333 pages. What pages? You said the first page. Tell me where on this page you're reading from.
Oh, I'm reading. I don't read my laws on there. I use.
So you don't read the laws from the actual bills that were passed.
I just don't use PDF format. I use different format. It's all the same word.
You fucking haven't done anything. You haven't even looked at the bill. You're sitting here saying, "Oh, I fact checked you." You didn't fact check shit. You used ChatGPT.
What are you talking about? It's right
here. You
here.
haven't looked at the fucking bill. I said, "Where are you getting your information from?" You said the bill. I pulled up the bill. I literally pulled up the bill. That's why I said, "Are you talking about the actual Communications Act of 1934?" You said, "Yeah, sure." I pulled this up so we could look at it. I pulled it up so we can look at it, and now you're saying that's not what you're looking at. You literally said, yeah, sure, and I pulled this up, and now we're not looking at this anymore. Just to confirm, you pulled this up, and we're not looking at it, and now we're looking at a different source. Accurate?
Oh, yeah, you're just, so when things are documented online,
I need you to answer the question directly. Is that an accurate statement that you said? I tried to confirm that we're looking at the Communications Act of 1934. You said yes. You said yes. And so I pulled it up and you said, I said, what page? You said it's on the first page. This is the act. And I need you to let me finish.
This is all true.
And so now that I have this up, you're no longer referring to this. You want to look at a different source. Is that an accurate statement?
You might just be looking at the cover page, I guess, if you scroll down.
I said which page? You said the first page. You said that.
Yeah, line A. Line A.
Okay. Tell me where on the, you were just reading, right? Tell me where on the first page you were just reading from.
Scroll to the code. It's literally line A. Control F A.
No, because that means it's not the first page, right?
I guess you're looking at something different from me. I'm not looking at that.
Exactly. I'm looking at the actual fucking 1938 Communications Act. You said that.
Yeah, me too. Right here. You see that? Cornell Law. This is the same bill. Here's the code.
That's
line
the
A.
Specific section. Slap nuts. That's why I said
line A, obviously.
Yeah, I said what page? You said the first page. You said that.
This is just like semantics, dude.
No,
like
it's not. No, it's not. No,
we talk
you are. You're very low IQ. You're very low IQ. You're not good at this.
Okay, you're right.
I literally said, can you tell me where you are so we can look at this together? And you couldn't even do that. You couldn't. Nope. Still speaking. You couldn't even tell me where to find the information because one, you used ChatGPT and it told you some bullshit. GPT. And then I said, give me a source. And then you fucking said, I can see if it give me a source. And then when I tried to confirm the source, you actually said, yes, this was it. And I pulled it up. And this is the reason why I didn't want you to read it, because I was going to put it on the screen. I fucking nailed you. I was going to put it on the screen. And now you're switching sources to Cornell. I'm fine with looking at the source, but I need you to stay in one place. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you back on mute. I'm going to thank a couple of people. And then I'm going to have you tell me exactly where you're looking. And then we're going to look at those together. And then we can go from that point. So I need you to stay on mute until I finish what I'm doing. W's in the chat for It's Aura for the $10 super chat to say, afternoon, Santana. It's been a while. As a white man, I do not support this supposed war with Iran. We need you as president. I would not say that. You got my vote. I appreciate you, but I definitely wouldn't be able to do that. W's in the chat for It's Aura. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. W's in the chat as well for Jay. What up, Jay? I'm not gonna say the last name. Who said STFU? Yeah. He should. And then W's in the chat for holy fuck. So Jay just sent $100 to start the kick fund. And I hadn't even started the kick fund yet. But this guy's annoying as fuck. And I was going to say, let's do it. But Jay just started off with a bang. So I guess $50 left in the kick fund.
Get your bag.
Yeah, that's fine. Stop talking. $50 left in the kick fund then. I guess Jay is like about business. Debbie's in the chat for Gray, who sent a $3 donation saying he's trying to gaslight you. This is why we need to get white men out of power. I completely agree. W's in chat for all the donuts, guys. If anyone else would like actually support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. It speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, Jay put the bounty on his head, not me. Jay put the bounty on his head, and Jay has already started off with $100. You guys know we do a $150 kick. So I guess, you know, if you guys want to finish it out, $50, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Sorry, YouTube, we do the kicks to the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. There's only $50 left on his head. All right. So you said you're looking at Cornell.
I feel like Charlie Kirk out here.
Right? You should. He was mediocre as fuck, and he was scared of me, just like you. So you said that
He
you
had no
were
idea
looking
who
at
you are,
Cornell.
no way.
He literally was scared to debate me. You fucking idiot. Literally scared to debate me.
Is this on film or is this in a dream?
No, it was on film. It was on film. And
Wait,
again,
the guy who hosted a open mic on every city in the country.
Yes, who hosted it,
I didn't even like Charlie Kirk.
And I was in Texas trying to debate him, and he declined myself, Dean, Parker, everyone else that was there trying to debate him. He only debated. Yeah, he wouldn't debate us. So again, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Can you actually, hey, can you actually tell me where you're looking at on Cornell?
Yeah, the same law. It's U.S.
What's the title
code.
on Cornell? What's the title that you're looking at with Cornell?
47 U.S. code.
What's the title?
That is the title.
Okay.
Dude, calm down. Code 315, candidates for public office. And I didn't use Chat GPT. I used a GPT, right? It's a little different.
I don't give a shit which
one.
You
said GTP, it's GPT.
I don't give a fuck which one you use. All right.
Are you against like AI data?
No, I'm against stupid people being able to weaponize artificial intelligence to make them more stupid. Hey, did you know that Stanford actually did a complete study showing that it did a complete study showing that with these AI that it doesn't actually give you accurate information. It just gives people confirmation bias. So even if they're wrong, they're still giving that same information. All right. What are you looking at? We're looking at Cornell. We're looking at Cornell University. We're looking at Cornell University. Yeah, it was rhetorical. You're looking at, we're looking at Cornell University. What are we looking at?
Yeah, so this is just, I mean, section A of the law, right? We're just discussing a law, right? We're discussing what isn't allowed under the provisions of the law. So certain broadcast networks don't fall into the category, right? So sure, certain Fox News channels, but not Fox affiliates fall under this, but not Fox News, not CNN. It's places like PBS, public broadcasting, right?
Where does it say that on this?
Yeah, a bona fide newscast, Fox News does not count because that's technically entertainment, right?
Where does it say specifically that Fox News wouldn't be subject to 47 CFR 73.9141 for equal opportunities?
I mean, I just have a list of all the ones that are here, and it just doesn't.
Is it on this Cornell site? Because you brought me to this Cornell site.
Does Cornell list all the? I know that's just the law, so that doesn't tell you who. Okay. So when laws are written, it doesn't tell you who is.
Perfect. You wanted to get me here to the site, right? Like you.
No, you asked for the source, and I said this is where it's written.
Yes. I wanted the source, and you kept saying this was it, and I was saying that I was sure. I was saying that I was literally on the page with the entire law. You wanted to look at this specific provision, and you were reading this off. So now, again, tell me what on this page, what you're reading from Cornell, what does this have to do with the actual Fox News not being something that falls under this actual FCC code?
Yeah, so those exemptions right there, bona fide news, that's the contingency you're looking for. It actually doesn't fall into the category. Just because it doesn't list Fox News, that doesn't mean that like, it's not falling under the category, right? So they wouldn't like list the networks. There's no networks listed in the law, because if they would just create a new network, right? This is for all networks, past, present, and future. And if you fall and you hit this criteria, therefore you are not subject to the 315 law.
So where are you getting the information as far as like qualifies the quote unquote bona fide news? Where are you getting that from?
Well, first I looked up what it was, and it talks about public
That's fine. Where are you getting that from? Where are you getting the actual list of broadcast companies that would be qualified as quote unquote bona fide news?
I can give you a source on that, yeah.
No, where'd you get your information from? You just said that you had a list. You said that you had a list. Which AI did you use to pull up your list?
I used Claude.
You are so fucking mediocre. It's funny. Like that's wild.
You don't like being fact checked. That's fine. Just say you don't like being fact checked.
How am I being fact checked? You don't have anything. Like literally,
no, I'll
literally,
source right now.
You don't know shit about shit, and then you've been up here like
don't
for
know
I don't
shit
know
about
how
shit.
long. You don't know shit about shit. You don't.
Shit about shit. Very intellectual.
Yes, I know. I've been intellectually dog walking you this entire time because you don't know shit about shit. But you know what you do. You do know what you well.
I do know what? Try getting it out.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I apologize. Let me slow down. Yeah. Would you like to know what I do know?
Yeah, try getting it out.
I do know that you can fuck all the way off. W's in the chat for, I just looked over here, holy shit. W's in the chat for Kyle for the $10 donation saying for the kick fund, the caller last two brain cells towards the kick fund, Timu, Tucker Carlson. Not even fucking close. And Shannon, holy shit, I didn't see this. Oh, holy fuck. Guys, I am so sorry. I don't know why Cash App has been doing this, but they've been stacking the actual like emails. So I didn't see, if you've been sending donations through Cash App, it doesn't send me like an email for each one. It like stacks them all in one and it looks like one email. And so I saw this. Shannon, thank you so much for the 50 for the kick fund. Stephanie, thank you for the 50 for the kick fund. Susan, thank you for the 10 for the kick fund. Debbie's in the chat for all of you guys. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know why it's coming in like that, where it stacks all Cash App emails. Like every other email I get is separated, but for some reason, Cash App stacks all of it together. But Debbie's in the chat. Holy fuck. Debbie's in the chat for all the donos, guys. I don't know what he thought he was saying or doing with that. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
In general, no, but I have a very easy source that will solve the confusion from the last guest.
Okay, so you don't disagree with anything on the background?
No, I don't have to be.
I appreciate you guys. Please only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi. Hey, thank you for that. Who is that? No, thank you so much. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Dennis, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Oh, I got up to by mistake.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. If you're a friendly, tap the screen, share the live. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and you want to come up to debate, all you got to do is click that link and we can get you up here. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
You remember me, bitch, pussy? Fuck you and your little fucking fan.
You're like 5. Please. You're like 5. Like I'm not sure what you thought you were doing just now, but like, just be a child. It's okay to be a child. Like seriously. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I disagree with 3 things in the background.
Okay. Really quick, if you don't mind, just a quick thank you. W's in the chat for Josh. Josh sent a $20 donation saying for having Sean as president. I agree. We should definitely have Sean as president. Would definitely make Sean president. Sean would love that shit. W's in the chat. Again, if anyone want to like support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and links are in the bio. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Also, we're on our way to 100,000 followers. There's almost 2,000 people hanging out here. If you have not hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, you haven't followed me, hit that follow button. We're so close to 100,000 followers. Make sure you hit that follow button. All right, Colton. Hey, thank you for the corgi. Colton, what point do you disagree with on the background the most, where you would like to start?
What do you mean by remove white men from power? Like, do you mean in general, or like, do you think it should be like proportionate to the U.S. populations?
Oh, no, I mean like period. Like full stop.
So you
like,
want to remove
like
all white
end of
men?
sentence. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yes.
So why do you think like white men are inherently bad leaders?
No, I think that white men, that's interesting. I think that white men throughout the history of the United States has placed us in the position that we're currently in. And no matter if you are Republican or Democrat, they have broken us down to the point that we are today, where our country is failing in multiple key indicators, whether we talk about the global, we talk about our economy, we talk about our infrastructure, we talk about our health, whether we talk about just like the quality of life within our country. It's all been guided by white men, because over the 250-year history, 90% of all Congress, that's House, Senate, the presidency, has been held by white men.
Right, but you would classify yourself as a liberal, right? But there's multiple like liberal countries, and okay.
Nope, I'm a leftist, and I don't really give a shit about like other countries. I'm talking about the U.S.
Okay. So, okay, but you think that it's indicative of skin color that they can't like change the system through reform?
Racism based on skin color.
Well, yeah, it's a social construct, but you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but it's
like
not
white
based on
people
skin color.
couldn't reform it as the same as, well, it is to a degree.
No, it's based off of phenotypical characteristics and a lot more, but it like to say it's based off of skin color reduces it to something that it's clearly not. Did you know black people can have like the white pigmentation skin color?
Yeah, if they're like from South Africa or Tunisia.
No, I'm not even talking about that. They can be from the good old US of A and be black with like blonde hair. That's why I said.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, that's why I said it's based off of phenotypical characteristics, not just skin color. You should go look it up. Anyway, no, so I'm not just saying by skin color.
But why do you think that African Americans could do it better than white men?
Well, like, I didn't say anything about quote unquote African Americans. So that like the power should be given to black people or whatever. I'm just saying anyone but white men. And so like I'm cool with white women. I'm cool with black women, black men, Asian women, Asian men, indigenous women, indigenous men, like anyone else except white men.
But white men are majority of the population. Well, white people in general are majority of the population in the United States. So
yeah,
if you
we're not
like
talking
believe
about
in
white people,
representative
we're talking
democracy,
about white men specifically.
Well, men are better leaders than women.
How do you quantify that?
Intelligence, risk taking.
So just because men take more risk, you think that means they're better leaders?
Yeah, because if you're not a decisive risk taker as the leader, then you're not going to get anything done.
Sure. Hey, why is it that men lead multiple negative key categories that speak to like instability when it comes to like usage of substance, violence, trying to take their lives? Like, wouldn't all those things contribute itself to like not being fit to be a leader?
No, I don't think so, because that just means that we are more decisive. That inherently means that if we're going to make the decision to end our lives, we're more decisive than someone else that'd be scared to do it. If we're more violent, then that means we're inherently more willing to do violence, which is what a leader needs to do in some scenarios.
Okay, so you don't care that the actual action is a bad action. You just care that we are decisive with making the decision of the bad action.
I think it'd be better to be decisive doing a wrong thing than not decisive being neutral.
Right, but see, then it goes back to where we already have been, right? Because that decisiveness that has been perpetuated by white men has led us to where we are as a country today, which is not good. And so the premise that somehow men are better leaders than women because they make quote unquote decisive decisions, like the one that I would love to see where that's quantified, but two, that doesn't make men better leaders because like making a decision doesn't mean that it's the right decision to lead. I think that's stupid.
Well, America is the best country that's existed so far. So I
How do
think
you
it's
quantify
indicative
that?
that it has. Well, I quantify it that we're an economic superpower. We are more advanced than any countries in the past.
No, we're not. Yeah, we're not advanced than, we're not more technologically advanced than. Key indicator is the GDP. Cool. Can you name one thing that's not the GDP or the military that the United States of America ranks #1 in the world in? That's a positive, not a negative. I can name negative shit. Name positives.
I think it's a trap question because I don't believe we are #1 in anything but those two.
Okay.
In positive quantities.
So those are the only two indicators that would make you say that it's the greatest country in the history of the world.
Yeah.
Even though it provides nothing to its citizens except a military and a GDP.
Well, we're free. We provide that to our citizens.
Other countries are free. Other countries have more freedoms than we have. So, like, no.
Well, I think that's a fundamental disagreement of me being
How?
more right-winged and you being more left-winged, because I think that we're better as a right-winged country, whereas other free countries are more liberal or more left on the economic scale.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about whether we align ideology. Why the fuck am I getting tongue-tied?
Ideologically.
Yes. What the fuck is happening? Ideology. I still can't say it. Anyway, you know what I was saying. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actual freedoms, right? Things that would be deemed to be freedoms, and those actual like protections and indicators and rights, right? That's what I'm speaking to. I think it's a little hyperbolic for us to portray that like our country is a country that protects or advocates rights or has like this broad swath of rights when like literally people have limited access to rights or their rights are constantly being violated.
Well, we have the Second Amendment where other countries don't, and I don't think people's rights are being necessarily violated besides like illegal immigrants currently.
Undocumented immigrants, undocumented immigrants. But yeah, like the Second Amendment, okay, I mean, sure, we got our guns, but like even that is one limited because like our current administration has actively violated the Second Amendment right and is currently even advocating to strip the Second Amendment right from people. And so like, again, that's a little hard to say that even that's something that's great when it's something that is constantly in attack or being attacked and something that other people don't feel like everyone should have access to.
Yeah, well, it's just like we are like more free if we have the Second Amendment, and the Second Amendment still exists. People might be pushing back against it. People push back against a lot of things, but we still are more free than other countries because of the Second Amendment. Other countries can't have guns to revolt against their leaders if they become radical.
Other countries
which is the freedom we have.
Other countries have guns, but even if our guns is not going to allow us to quote unquote revolt against our leaders. Like, you know what's funny? The entire premise that you guys try to push that like having access to stop a tyrannical government, like literally our government is currently tyrannical, but even if It was a situation where we all needed to rise up, right? What situation do you see the United States people using ARs to take down the United States military?
Well, I see if the country becomes fascist, the military would turn on its own leader and the people would have their guns as well. And they wouldn't allow any hostile takeover as well. Like, leave the Second Amendment and another country comes in and has a hostile takeover, it'd be very hard to control us because we have so many like civilians with guns that'll just like make it very difficult for any hostile takeover.
Our government is already fascist. Donald Trump is a fascist, and there's literal Nazis in our government. So I'm a little confused as far as that premise. But the point of like taking over and fighting back or whatever, like that again, that's not true, because like Donald Trump meets all 14 tenets of fascism and is literally out here advocating for harm, and the military is continuing to fall in line. And when he does say like, hey, or when people say, hey, you don't have to follow unlawful orders, Donald Trump advocates for them to be hung.
Well, how do you define fascism? You said he meets the 14 tenets or 4 tenets or something? I forgot
14 tenets, yeah. Yeah.
So how would you define that?
Well, I think that he meets the actual definition of fascism. And then while also meeting the definition of fascism, I think that he hits the 9 core principles of fascism, but not just limited to the 9 core principles. I think that he meets all 14 tenets of fascism. You talk about what fascism is. Fascism is a far-right, authoritarian, ultra-nationalistic political ideology characterized by a dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition, and a strong regimentation of society and the economy. And so, yeah, when you talk about the 14 tenets, Donald Trump has exhibited all 14 tenets, and he closely aligns with some of the most notable and major fascists. Hey, that's cool. Fascists throughout the history of our world, including Mussolini, Hitler, Franco, and Salazar.
He is not like Hitler. Hitler wanted to restrict guns, and he was more middle-leaning, and he restricted the media more. And also, Donald Trump isn't a centralized autocrat. He's an elected official.
Yeah, Hitler was elected too. Hey, question for you. Run down this with me. When Hitler was first, starting to do all his like tiny mustache shit, who was the first group that the Nazis went after?
Communists and Jews.
Jewish people? No.
Well, then who?
Transgender.
Because I didn't know transgender people existed in the 40s. Okay, I didn't know he went
transgender people have existed throughout the history of this world. They're not new. You guys just don't know things, and so you think that like this is just the new liberal wave. And no, transgender people have been, a stalwart in our society. Hell, they even talk about it in the Bible. But Hitler went after transgender people. Hey, who did Donald Trump spend $215 million on misinformation and disinformation about in his campaign? And once he got in office, signed executive orders to get them out the military, to try to remove them from NCAA sports and all of this other stuff.
Right. So you're saying that he's following along with Hitler because he's targeting trans people like that?
No, I'm just laying a couple of things out. And spoiler alert, this is just the first of many that I'm going to lay out. But I want to walk you through this because I like to hold your hand with the napkin in between. So who did Donald Trump actually go after?
I'll say trans people. It's probably what it is.
Yep. Transgender people. Hey, Hitler actually nationalized the media first by attacking the media and invalidating the media, and then putting pressures on multiple parts of the media to eliminate it, and then third, using Goebbels to manipulate the media until they were pretty much state-run media. Hey, you remember when Donald Trump got mad at AP News because they wouldn't call the Gulf of Mexico, the Gulf of America, and so he kicked them out of like the White House?
I didn't know that he kicked him out of the White House, but yeah, I know what you're
Yeah, he
referring
kicked them
to.
out of the White House. Hey, do you remember when Donald Trump sued CBS um, and like got them to settle by using the FCC Brendan Carr to pressure and say that he was going to pull their FCC licensing? And at the same time, Trump was suing them, so it caused like a two-prong on CBS, which then forced them to settle.
Well, the thing is that there's like a whole bunch of like news channels like CNN that are allowed to freely criticize Trump, and like the
That's
Wall
fine,
Street
but do you
Journal was
remember
just
when that
talking about
happened?
them. Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, do you remember when Donald Trump actually, I'm sorry, not Donald Trump, but the Pentagon tried to make all the news entities that were had access to the Pentagon sign a loyalist pledge, which would make them run all news stories, classified or unclassified, run all the news stories by Pete Hegseth before they released them. And since the news companies and media wouldn't sign those actual agreements, they kicked all of them out and removed their access from the Pentagon.
I didn't know he did that. I've never heard of that.
Yep. Took all their actual press passes. They like it's crazy thing is like all the media entities, left and right wing, all stood together and like turned in their badges and walked out at the same time because they wouldn't sign that loyalist pledge, which would require them to get approval to publish or put out any type of information.
I mean, I see what you're saying, where he's gaining tighter control on the media and the government and the Pentagon.
Yeah.
He's
Hey, did
centralizing
you
power.
know that like Hitler, one of the things that he tried to do by making Germany great again, which like that was a thing, actually making Germany
Right.
great again. But one of the things that he tried to do was like bolster the Volkswagen, right? And because that's a German automobile. And so since he wanted to bolster the Volkswagen, he had like this whole big propaganda campaign where he did like this big thing, and they bought like a bunch of Volkswagens out in front of like the where he lived, and did like all this other huge big event to like say like, hey people, like German people, buy the Volkswagen. So Hitler did that. Hey,
Well, he's promoting self-auto industry. Yeah.
yeah. Hey, you remember when Donald Trump and Elon Musk had like that big thing out in front of the White House with Teslas, when they brought a bunch of Teslas out, and Donald Trump was like, oh, I'm gonna buy this Tesla, and how they said like, oh, if people like damage Teslas, then it was gonna be like a crime, and they said that everyone should go out and buy Teslas and all that other stuff.
Well, you don't support American auto industry?
Oh, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, do you remember that that Donald Trump did that? He like made a whole big hubbub and actually did it in front of the White House, kind of like Hitler did in with the Volkswagen.
Right. Well, he might have did that, but that's important to protect American industry.
Oh,
that's
okay.
why he has the tariffs too.
Okay. Hey, do you remember when Hitler built like a bunch of concentration camps throughout Germany in order to be able to detain people that he said was like the enemy of the country, and like the people that were poisoning the blood of America? I'm not America, poisoning the blood of Germany. Hey, Donald Trump said those words as well, like poisoning the blood of America. Like Hitler said those words, and Donald Trump said those words too. Anyway, and do you remember when he built all those concentration camps?
Well, yeah, but Donald Trump stopped mass deportations. He literally said on March 19th that he's going to stop mass deportations.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you remember when Hitler bought that made all those concentration camps?
Yeah. Well, I don't remember.
Hey, how much money do you think the United States government under Donald Trump's administration has allocated to purchasing facilities throughout the United States to turn them into ICE detainment centers? Not centers, detainment, detainment. I guess centers, whatever. Anyway, Like they bought a bunch of warehouses throughout the entire country to bolster the amount of like space, beds, and everything that they have, so they can continue to detain immigrants. You know how much money they spent on that?
No, how much?
Let me get that exact number for you here. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, it's coming up here now. The warehouses that they're turning into detainment centers, they are purchasing 80,000 square feet. Sorry, hold on a second. This is talking about one of the specific ones. Oh, $38.3 billion. $38.3 billion in order to have detainment centers that have the capacities up to 92,600 beds. It's in 16 different places with capacity to detain about 7 to 10,000 each, and all this other stuff. Did you say it was good that we just bought more concentration camps?
I said it's good that we have more detention centers to deport illegal immigrants.
Oh, no, these are concentration camps.
So he's making them work till they're starving, like Hitler did, and then shooting them and hanging them.
Yeah.
Till 1950, in the 50s, or 1850s.
It's still alive and well.
And how is that?
Because we have legalized slavery.
Which is?
Do you know what the 13th Amendment is?
Yeah, it's abolishing slavery.
You think the 13th Amendment abolished slavery?
It abolished slavery.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe not in the border states. I'm not sure if that's the Emancipation Proclamation or the 13th Amendment.
Okay, give me a second. I want to show you something, if you don't mind. Let's see here. Boom. I'm going to put this over here so you guys can see this too. Hey guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. 2,000 of us hanging out here. Let's get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Also, if you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Also, if you have not hit that follow button, please do so, because we are on our way to 100,000 followers and we're less than 3,000 away. I'm super excited about it. And when we get to 100,000 followers, I'm going to throw some on the grill. That's too big. That's what she said. All right. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you read that?
Yeah.
Can you read out loud, please?
Okay. Section 1, neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime wherever the party shall be duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to the jurisdiction. Section 2, Congress shall have power to enforce this article by appropriate legislation.
Okay. Slavery still exists today. This is 13th Amendment from the U.S. Constitution.
Yeah, for like criminals.
Yeah,
they work on labor.
Slavery still exists today.
For prisoners, which is a punishment, but it's not for free men.
It's still slavery.
I suppose, yeah.
No. It's not. You suppose, it's what it is. Like you said that it was abolished. Slavery was never abolished. It was just legalized. That's my point. So, like, yeah, we still do the slavery here. We just, you know, do it different than we did it before. So yes, Donald Trump throwing them into concentration camps and or the, you know, the private prison system, and perpetuating that through like multiple entities, including core civics, and then shipping people off to like CCOT. Do you know who Kilmar Burgo Garcia is?
I've heard the name, but I don't know who he exactly is.
Okay. He was someone that was sent. He was someone that was sent to CCOT and the Supreme Court. How many Supreme Court justices do we have?
I don't know. It's somewhere around 10, something like that.
We've got 9. Do you know what the split is for the Supreme Court as far as conservative and liberal?
Not sure.
6-3.
6%. Is it 6 conservative and 3%, or not 3%? 3 Democrat. Is that what it is?
Correct. If you had to guess, how many of those 6 conservatives do you think Donald Trump appointed?
If I had to guess, maybe like 2.
3. He appointed 3 of the 6 current conservative Supreme Court justices, where like the Supreme Court is made up of 9. Donald Trump and his administration deported Kilmar Burgo Garcia to CCOT, which is a famous torture camp in El Salvador. And with actually deporting him there, the Supreme Court, which, you know, again, 9 justices, 6-3 split, they don't really agree on a lot of shit, especially like, you know, the Clarence Thomas, which is weird. He's literally bought. Anyway, they ruled 9-0 that Donald Trump actually violated the Constitution by deporting Kilmar Burgo Garcia, and said that he had to bring them back from El Salvador, from CCOT. Donald Trump sent someone to a notorious torture camp, and even the entire Supreme Court said that he couldn't do that and he had to bring them back. So, like, I think your premise that, like, 1, slavery doesn't exist, and 2, we're not sending people to concentration camps and all this other stuff, like, I don't think you know what's happening.
Well, if they're illegal immigrants and they're being detained, undocumented immigrants, they're being detained for committing a crime, then they would be going to a prison or a detention center, which is essentially a prison for them. And then they would be doing work that is within his constitutional rights to make them do. Because
yeah, but see, the only thing with the issue with them going to like these prisons, private prison system, is that they're not directly just like giving them trials and deporting them. They in certain cases, there's been reports that people are being held up until like 6 months without going to trial, which is not normal for a deportation case. And they continue to use them for the free slave labor.
Well, yeah, he's not deporting them fast enough. Because I didn't say it was Trump supporter. It's just I disagreed with what's up there. He's not deporting them fast enough. He's not getting that out.
He's not doing that. He's using them for free slave labor, and then he's selling them to concentration camps, the prisons. I'm sorry, the torture prisons like CCOT. So he's not getting credit for actually deporting, because in order to deport someone and get proper credit, you have to send them back to the country that they originated from, or if a country that they originated from does not accept undocumented immigrants, like Russia, right? Russia has, like, they won't accept to send these people to, and Donald Trump isn't doing that. He's just sending them to like places.
Them work slave labor. Like, what's the advantage there? Because most slavery is like, well, what money is he getting out of making them work there? Like, what are they working on?
Do you know who Core Civic is?
Core Civic?
Yep.
Is that a person?
Yes, it is a person. Core Civic is absolutely a person.
I don't know who that is.
It's not a person. It's a company that owns has major stakes and owns a lot of the private prison system within the United States, and also, fun fact, owns a large stake in CCOT as well. I've been involved within the private prison system, but there was an investors call where the head of are now connected in all parts of the mass deportation process, right? With the like the planes, with the vehicles for transportation, all this other stuff. And so Core Civic as a whole has a large stake and is making a shit ton of money off of this. Hey, do you want to know, you know who one of Donald Trump's biggest donors has been, including donating money for his quote unquote ballroom?
Is it Core Civic?
It is Core Civic. You're a fast learner.
So you're saying that he's putting them in detention centers so he can make them work for Core Civic and Core Civic pays him.
Yeah. Allegedly. I mean, I have to say that last part just for purposes. That's specifically the reason, but everything else I told you is you can fact check all of it. But I will say that every other piece adds up to that. I'm going to let you talk to one of my friends, okay?
Okay.
All right. W's in the chat for Tess in a $15 donation, and Tess for Trump. Only question is who would be our VP? Solid would be the VP. W's in the chat. Holy shit. Say after watching your debates, men display less impulse control. It makes sense. It makes sense to it mistakes to confuse reaction with decisive action. I completely agree. W's in the chat for Maria for becoming a late night tuber. W's in the chat for Sam for the $4.99 super chat to say hi everyone. Hi Santana. Or yeah, Hawaiian Bear, I see that as well. I don't know why. W's in the chat for being this effing ill-informed. I really want to W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out.
There's no place like home.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's your name? Colton?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. All right, man. So your contention is basically that our government isn't fascist and that white men should not be removed from power. Is that what's going on?
Correct.
Okay. And then your argument there was that men are good at leadership. Is that what you said?
Yeah, because you said that I don't care if they're white women.
He said he don't care if they're white women?
Yes, then I made the point that men were better leaders than women.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No. Of course not, man. Of course men aren't better leaders than women, man. Especially like white men, right? Like you are aware of a growing sentiment of replacement theory, right?
Yeah, I believe in it.
You believe in
the
great replacement?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Do you have any evidence for this?
I mean, yeah, I walk outside in North Carolina and I see people speaking Spanish. majority.
Wait, who are we supposed to believe? The data or your lying ass eyes? Anyway, go ahead.
Both. The white percentages went down from 80% in 1980 or 1950, and now they're down 53.
So your evidence for the Great Replacement is dudes speaking Spanish?
Yeah, and the fact that the percentages of white people went down from 80% to 53 within the last 3 or 4
went
decades.
from what?
80% white to 53%.
Oh, that's incorrect. Actually, right now, non-Hispanic white men are at 57%.
I saw the statistic.
And the reason why they went from 80-something% to the 57% is because they separated non-Hispanic white men from Hispanic white men.
You sure it's not because Biden let in 10 million illegal immigrants?
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's not it.
Positive.
Also, you guys don't really have like any personality and shit like that. For some reason, you think that women are lesser than, like you even for some reason sat here and said like, oh, men are better leaders. And you guys, for some reason, think that women, white women, want to follow you when you bring nothing of substance to follow. And so they just don't want to have babies with you guys anymore. Like they don't want to have sex with you because you guys refuse to be better. And so like that's more so what's happening. Anyway, Solid, I apologize for stepping on your debate.
Yeah, no, it's no worries. Somebody just said that in the comments, and I'm only addressing this because it's hilarious. He said that I tried to defend that not everyone has femomelanin, which isn't a thing. I think he meant to say pheomelanin, but and that's wasn't the claim either. It was neuromelanin. Everybody has neuromelanin, but also the claim was that neuromelanin is not a determinant of race. So, hey guys, don't be weird. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's just simply no evidence for it, right? One, replacement theory requires a plot, right? Like there's got to be some concerted effort, some sort of plot by some group that holds a majority of resources, and is like using soft power to eradicate white people, right?
Right.
Okay. All right. Name them.
Well, the leaders of America want to replace us because they don't like us.
So like Foster Fries?
No, I'm saying that there's a certain group of people that run America and
the Koch
they
brothers.
Want us. No,
not the Koch.
The Rothschilds?
The Rothschilds. The Rothschilds?
They would be one of them.
Okay. What about Steve Bannon?
Who's that?
We don't know who Steve Bannon is. Oh, okay. All right. What about Jared Kushner?
I've heard the name.
Oh, okay. What about let me see. The Mercers. What about the Mercer family?
They're not one of the 13.
The Mercers? Well, listen, everybody I've mentioned.
Wait. Did you say one of the 13?
Yeah.
Tribes?
No.
Hold on. Solid. If you're going to do this, I got to do this. Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, he's got to get the, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I understand.
Yep, 10 foil.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Got to get that.
All right. Floor is yours.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah. Well, everybody I noticed is either, everybody I mentioned is like close to a control over resources, like a majority of control over resources, or some sort of oligopoly, or like they hold political power. And none of them were Jewish. Literally everybody that I mentioned has either funded policy making or makes policy. And none of them were Jewish.
Right. Well, how many Jewish friends do they have and how much money are they getting from?
Oh, yeah. Steve Bannon is a notorious lover of Jews. Yeah. That guy, that Steve Bannon guy who looks like he's melting. The guy who looks like a human hot pocket. Yeah. He's the one whose favorite book is The Camp of Saints. Yeah. Famous Jewish sympathizer. That guy is. Yeah. You know who else
Let's
really
not forget
loves Jewish
Stephen
people?
Miller. Let's
Yeah,
not
we
forget
can't forget Stephen Miller. Yeah, we can't forget his famous works at Duke, where he does apologia for a bunch of white lacrosse players who essayed a black dancer. That guy, he loves Jewish people. Pete Hegseth with the Jerusalem cross on his chest, and Deus Vult, a lover of the Crusades. That guy, wonderful sympathizer to the Jewish plight. That guy. Yeah. So listen, hey man, my thing is, what is the appeal for you in believing that your people are being replaced?
Well, there is no appeal; it's just a fact.
Okay, but it's not a fact.
It is. The percentages of white people are down.
Okay, well, yeah, because you're socially what do we call it? Abhorrent? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You do get that, right?
No, I don't. I don't see how we're all socially abhorrent when we're
so like, let's say for a second you think your girlfriend's going to break up with you.
Okay.
Right? And so you ruminate over that and you start acting as though she's about to break up with you. And even if she wasn't about to break up with you, she is now because of the way you're behaving.
Right.
Yeah, it's a right. So white men have behaved so fucking poorly that literally nobody wants to goose them anymore.
That's what I was saying.
You've done it to yourself.
Solid. I said the same shit.
Yeah.
But you're making a pretty gross generalization of an entire group of people.
Well, I mean, I think
abhorrent.
that entire group of people shouldn't be so gross.
You think we're all
generally
gross? And how is that?
Yeah, it's the pushing of white supremacist conspiracy theory, right? It's the adoption of it. It's the targeting of white youth, right? Here's one thing that the alt-right loves to do. They love to go into fandom spaces, find little incels or people who are basically just social pariahs or socially marginalized, pushed to the side, like basically socially inept people. And they love to tell them that everything's going to be okay. We're going to rescue you. You don't have to be so angry. It's not your fault that nobody wants to goose you. It's actually immigrants, or it's actually black people with their rap music, right? Or it's actually a move away from, it's actually modernity. It's actually social deviance. That's the reason why you're unsuccessful in love, not because you're kind of like gangly and like generally awkward around women and you see them as objects. Those aren't the reasons. It's those people over there having fun and shit. Right?
Well,
and so when they grab you, they tell you that you're a part of something that's bigger than you. And so you attach onto that, you latch onto that because it feels like greatness without the work of actually being great. So yes, I can make the generalization because in books like The War on Everyone, they've literally measured this shit. They've literally gotten numbers about, they've literally gone undercover, done deep dives about the recruiting tactics of the alt-right.
Yep.
Well, you went from all white people are abhorrent people that can't get laid to we're targeting incels, which incels are a small minority of white people.
Incorrect.
So you think majority of white people are incels?
So you disagree with the male loneliness epidemic?
I think that has more to do with women and men as general than comes to race.
Well, you got to make up your mind because dry dong is dry dong, bro.
Well, the male loneliness epidemic is true, but it's for all races. It's not just for
okay.
women.
So the male loneliness epidemic. Wait, hold on.
I'm not lonely.
I'm not lonely.
Right. Well, I wouldn't say I am either.
Shout out to the Wiz.
Well, I wouldn't say I am either. Like, not every single person in every single demographic is lonely or not lonely.
Okay. So you're saying don't make generalizations. Name each and every one of the thousands of people who believe in replacement theory.
I can't name
individually. You have to say, hey, listen, don't make a generalization. Only specifically focus on the one of the 100,000, 200,000, possibly 2 million, possibly 3 million, 5 million individuals that believe in replacement theory. That's what you want me to go with?
I said I believe in great replacement theory. I didn't say every single white person believes in great replacement theory.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So you ever heard one bad apple spoils the whole bunch?
Yeah.
Also,
ahead,
like,
Santana.
I just want to say the issue with like replacement theory is that you don't dig, even if it was real, right? You're not looking at the why behind, and like your why is right where solid is giving you actual substance behind the why. And so like maybe like think about the actual substance behind the why. Like that's super important. Also, W's in the chat for Jelly, who's in a $3 donation saying, that made me mad. I'm white in NC and speak Spanish almost fluently. Right. He's just hating on people that can speak Spanish. That's all it is. And W's in the chat as well for Adam for the $20 donation saying half for solid. I'll send solid at 10. Fragile, insecure white men ruin it all. I agree. W's in chat for all the donos. Guys, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. And guys, make sure that you're taking care of Solid. Solid's hanging out here with us. Make sure we're showing Solid some love. Let's get his gifts up. He's not even at 1,000 coins yet. Let's get Solid over 1,000 coins, and his pay links are running in the poll in the bio. Show Solid some love, please and thank you. Anyway, go ahead, Solid.
Yeah, I just wanted to put the announcement out to Petty. I am working on the glossary as we speak. I was working on it while I was waiting to be lit up.
The glossary is looking real glossy.
It's a very glossy glossary. It's very shiny. So here's the deal. Okay. So y'all, I want to lay this out for you. Okay. There's a guy named Madison Grant from the 1700s, right? A long time ago. He says, the white man will not be bested in combat, but could be beaten by sheer lack of numbers. This is back when they used to measure skulls. Okay? I agree with that. This is back when phrenology was a thing, right? So replacement theory has existed since the 1700s and has not come to fruition. White men are still at the centers of power. They still hold the majority of control over resources. They still hold a monopoly on violence. It's so like if you were gonna be replaced, you would have been replaced.
You know why?
That's the first order of business. That's the first order of business, right? The second order of business is, I wouldn't want to be manipulated. Do you like being manipulated?
No.
Do you like being lied to?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Real quick for the viewers again, replacement theory didn't receive that name until 2009 when an author named Renaud Camus wrote a book called Le Grand Replacement. Shortly thereafter, there was a book called The Camp of Saints that basically tells this fictional story where an influx of brown immigrants basically destroyed white culture in the countries that they're talking about. So basically France, right? I don't remember what the setting of the Camp of Saints is. So the idea, this fictional story, which might as well be Harry the Fuck Potter, right, has now grown into an entire engine behind an ideology of white supremacy. Right? It's become a propulsion, a justification, a post hoc, lukewarm justification for allowing white supremacy to resurge in a stronger way. Right? Again, zero evidence because immigrants be immigrating, been immigrating. White dudes still holding power. Remember, we named the Mercers, Foster Fries, the Kochs. Right. If it were a thing, it would have happened already. But the idea that white supremacists want to use to rationalize, right, and make themselves the heroes of the story. Thank you all for the gifts. and rationalize themselves as heroes in this story is not that they're simply predatory. It's not just that they're simply biased and hold this idea of wanting to be a winning team, which in fact, that is all it is. But instead they're protecting a future for white children and securing whatever the 14 words are. We must protect a home for white babies and avoid sweet black booty, or whatever the fuck, right? At the end of the day, it's all founded on conspiracy theory. You might as well be a black Hebrew Israelite, my man.
Well, to address your first point, the reason why
really quickly, because I want to Debbie's in the chat for Christina for the $10 dono saying love your streams. Also, if you look up the word incel in the dictionary, Colton name is under it as well. Colton,
I'm also.
while I would like to call out that I didn't find your name with the actual definition of incel. I did think it was kind of important that we actually got this up here. So I wanted to make sure that you understood, and this is from Oxford, right? This is what you've been describing. This is what you're speaking to is incels.
Well, incel means involuntarily celibate.
I know what it means. The definition is on the screen.
Right.
Can you not see the screen?
Right. I can see the screen, but okay. I don't get the point here.
You can't fire me. I quit.
Exactly.
To address your first point, Solid.
Bro, what?
You said that the reason why you said that way back in the 1700s, Great Replacement theory has been a thing and we haven't been replaced yet. That's because before 1980 and 1965, we had strict immigration rules to stop mass immigrants from coming over the border. Now we don't have restrictions against that. So the white percentages have been going down. So now it is a real thing because legislation has actually been passed to make the replacement theory a real thing.
Okay, so you're saying that Madison Grant was wrong.
I'm saying that he was wrong back then, but now if you were
wait a minute, you said you agreed with him.
I said, well, yeah, I agree.
You know you done fucked up, right?
I agreed with him that we wouldn't. What you said that we wouldn't.
I just want everybody to notice that he's walking back what he said earlier. At first, I said Madison Grant said we can't be beaten with military might, but we'll perish from sheer lack of numbers. He said, I agree.
And I agree with that quote. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
But so in that context,
agreed, but now he wasn't right. Because
in his context, he was
mass immigration wasn't the thing.
Be used now would be correct.
All right, mass immigration wasn't the thing. He was okay. All right, but now it is. So now we've restructured our. Bro, you might as well be telling me that there's a. Oh, thanks, Santana. You don't have to do that. Thanks so much, y'all. I'm working on a project. I want to center the voices of Black soldiers from the 216th Infantry Battalion. That was the battalion that I deployed with. Excuse me. It occurred to me that they're not having their stories told. And I would like to replace all the stories of the white soldiers with these Black stories by order of the Jews.
You better be careful with that, Solid.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please,
no, it's just because it's such a ridiculous conspiracy. It's so silly, bro. It's So it's just such a silly thing to believe when all you got to do is just be cool. You know what I mean? These guys are like, I can't get any buns. Yeah. It's Black people's fault. People are speaking Spanish. Yeah. So anyway, we have a target budget of 25 grand. We're applying for grants and we're doing some grassroots crowdfunding. Just so we can pay for transportation, legal advice, equipment, honorariums for the participants, promotion, things like that. So anything you send is greatly appreciated. It helps, even if it's just $1. It helps us get closer to our goal. Much appreciated, y'all. Yeah, man. It's just it's a silly idea, bro. Black people talk about racism all the time, and we're called victims for talking about racism, right? But I mean, this is the epitome of victim mentality.
Well, I have nothing against African Americans.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's intention.
I hear you, but a victim mentality is when you blame external sources for your misfortune instead of taking personal accountability, right?
What accountability
Don't you
will we
think?
take for them coming over the border?
What accountability do you take for them coming over the border? No, we're talking about personal accountability.
Okay, so what should I be personally accountable for?
Yeah, man. The fact that you are deterring romantic partners.
Well, I'm voluntarily celibate.
Yeah. Again, you can't fire me. I quit. Like that's a post hoc just excuse, bud.
Well, I'm Catholic.
But I mean, if nobody wants to throw that ass in a circle for you, it's kind of convenient to say you don't want anybody throwing that ass in a circle for you.
It's really convenient, man.
You'd be right if I wasn't religious.
You can't fire me. I quit.
Okay.
Yeah, Catholics, if I didn't know anything about Catholicism, I'd say, yeah, sure, that makes sense, right? But like Catholics, they're like, they love the goose.
Well, there's definitely people in the Catholic Church that are contradictory, and I don't support those people.
They love the goose, man. They love procreation.
Yeah, and
I thought you wanted to continue the
marital.
race.
Yeah, I do inside of marriage, inside of wedlock.
Okay, all right, okay. So then, and you are how old?
I'm 18.
Oh, okay, all right. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. What was her name?
What was her name?
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you specific.
Okay.
But good
all right,
guess.
That's fine. Was it in school?
No. Because it didn't exist.
It was out of school.
No, it didn't exist.
Oh, okay.
Never had a girlfriend.
Right.
So
is that why you hate women and you want to like not only restrict their access to bodily autonomy, but you want to lead them?
I don't hate women. There's just certain gender roles you have to recognize from the Bible.
Which Bible?
Like what?
King James.
Okay. What does King James say about
King
washing
LeBron
dishes?
James?
No,
James?
Isn't it the King James Bible? Isn't that what it's called?
I don't know.
Sure,
I thought you were
man.
talking about LeBron James.
Nah, but he's the GOAT.
What does King James say about social media?
Well, social media didn't exist. Well, King James didn't write the Bible, but that's his interpretation. Or that's like the
What does the
translation.
interpretation say about social media?
Well, social media didn't exist back in the Hebrew days.
Oh, okay. What does the King James version say about Georgians, the pilgrimage to Georgia?
I don't recall what they said about Georgians.
He said that you must stop in Magic City and get a hot lemon pepper wet because they slap.
Lemon pepper wet.
Mm-hmm.
But only for the wings. That's the only reason why we're going.
Wings.
Just for the wings.
Only for the wings.
Okay.
Okay.
My wife say, you ain't finna go in there for no booty wings.
Listen,
I said, why are you calling them booty wings? Why are you calling
they
them
have
that?
some of the highest
It's his home.
I hear her. Have some of the highest ranked wings ever. I like Magic City's wings are magic.
They're good. They're lemon pepper wings. Mm-hmm. They're delicious. Yeah, you see.
What's the point here?
She said, do something good for your neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
You said what?
What's the point?
The point is, man, the idea of white supremacy is absolutely silly. It's not built on anything. And it doesn't serve you at all. Yeah, I hear you, bud. Hey, so yeah. It's like, yeah, bro. I got on roller skates right now, but I don't roller skate. Like what do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about that, bro. Disavow. I hear you. Baked Alaska. Anyway, the idea of a vanishing white race is silly, right? Everybody's birth rates are going down. Right?
Well, yeah, liberalism's failed.
Okay. Liberalism is conservatism, so I don't.
Well, I'm not a Trump supporter. We never said that.
Yeah, cool. You're talking about liberalism. Liberalism is conservatism, so you hate conservatives.
Yeah. I'm a Christian nationalist.
Oh, a Christian nationalist. Okay, all right. Who cares? Who's concerned about the disappearance of the white race?
Code name, fucking white nationalist.
That's all that is, man. That's all that is. That's it. That's it, bro. It's like, I don't know why you want to waste my time like that. Anyway, but the entire idea is just a silly one, man. And it doesn't serve you. It doesn't do you any good at all. What benefit have you gained? Like, what have you gained?
Well, I've gained the fact that we have a big political movement, and that one day we will get the proportionality back to what it used to be.
Okay, one day you will return back to 73% of the country.
Yep.
Okay. How has that helped white people either?
Because we'll be the majority population and our culture will stay in the United States. Our culture won't be eroded like it is right now.
Okay, that's also untrue. Everything that has gone on, right? Everything that is going on has been going on. You've been stealing black art. You talk about culture.
Black art.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog barking all the time. You think white people came up with that? Get the fuck out of here with that.
No, well, American culture.
Listen, you keep talking about white culture, right? You're not losing white culture. White culture hasn't disappeared.
Well, it's going to slowly disappear. Like if our skin tone got slowly darker by assimilating small amounts of
It hasn't disappeared since the 1700s, bud.
Also,
well, I'm trying to affirm I'm not a white nationalist.
Okay.
But wait, also we've like
Give me a
fucking
specific date.
established that race isn't about skin tone. Like I've already told you that. Like, stop saying that. That's weird.
He's weird. The correlation between like ethno-racial dominance, right, is 100% intact. Right. So that's a thing that we can actually measure. But when you just tell me that one day somewhere out on the horizon, something bad is going to happen. Well, Slim, they just said the apocalypse was about to come last month. And then when it didn't come, they said, oh, our calculations is off. It's actually going to come in 2 more months. And in 2 months, the rapture is not going to come again. You keep talking about this stuff like, oh, we're going to be replaced. We're going to lose our culture. You haven't lost it. You never had it.
Well, it's happened. We never had
piecemealing it from other cultures the entire time, any fucking way.
So you don't think white people have culture?
No.
What's white culture?
White culture is Western European culture, specifically Normans, Nordics, Anglo-Saxons, and then that would be like.
Well, that would be Norman, Nordic, and Anglo-Saxon.
Exactly. Which
is white culture?
No, because you just named other cultures and then tried to put it all under the umbrella of white culture. Be specific. What's white culture?
You don't think Anglo-Saxons were white?
And again, I don't really care about like other countries. I want to know what's white culture in the U.S. Because you keep talking about you keep no, not American culture. Listen to what I'm saying, because you keep saying this. And your entire point is that we need to make sure we're preserving, and you want to uplift white culture in America. That's why you don't want people coming here. That's why you don't want, other races and all this other shit. Cool. What is white culture in America? Go.
Okay. American white culture is different from Western European white culture, even though it's largely the same, because we have adopted our culture slightly in with the Asian immigrants, the African-American slaves with their music.
Okay, so white culture, what you're saying is just like stolen culture from everyone else.
Yeah, every culture can be.
Yeah, we said that already. Like we already said that. We like Solid already brought that up. So you admitting that white culture is stolen culture? Like I don't know what the fuck. Like we can have more stolen culture with other races and other people being in our country. We don't need like white people to be the majority in order to have like cultures from other places. So yeah. Hey, W's in the chat for MAGA Cries for the $2 donation saying Colton believes that he'll turn into a wizard. Maybe, but he's got to make it to 33. W's in the chat for Crystal. You laughed because you knew what I was talking about.
Yep.
Exactly. Are you trying to make it to 33?
No, I would not sell my soul to the devil to become a Freemason.
I'm not talking about Freemasons 33rd level. I'm talking about becoming a wizard when you turn 33 if you're still a virgin. Anyway, W's in the chat for Crystal for the $5 donor saying, can he explain the 13? Oh no, I already took the hat off, Crystal. I don't have the hat on anymore, so he can't explain the 13. W's in the chat for Queen, who sent a $5 donation saying, how's he going to call himself a Christian, not read the Bible, and furthermore not know what the King James Bible is? He didn't. He was like, maybe LeBron James. W's in chat for Stell for the 99-cent super chat, just sent the love. W's in the chat for Sid, who sent a $5 super chat to say, if you feel like you're being replaced, you think you're replaceable. Sounds like it's a skill issue to me. Stop being a soft little guy. I'm white, by the way. W's in the chat for Sid. Guys, W's in the chat for the donos. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out, guys. Make sure we're showing Solid some love. Solid's here hanging out with us. Please, please, please make sure that we are gifting him. Can we get his coins over 6,000 coins? Please, please, please. Also, he has his pay links that are running in the poll, but I put his GoFundMe for an amazing project that he's working on. I put it on the screen. Make sure you click that link in his bio. Go check out that GoFundMe. And even if you can add $1 to his GoFundMe, that would be awesome. So make sure you do all of those things. Solid, did you have any thank yous that you wanted to get off?
You know what? Let me go and check. But can I get a song request?
Sure.
I know this is unorthodox. Can we hear "Irreplaceable" by Beyonce?
Oh no, we're on the YouTubes, and that'll get me copywritten, and I can't be copywritten. Can't do that.
Okay, so far I don't have any W's or thank yous to the CA.
Guys, make sure that we're showing Solid some love. Also, guys, you guys were so fucking awesome, and you knocked out the kissy hearts. We normally don't knock out the kissy hearts, but you guys did it. So I'm like, fuck it, we ball while we're still here. I made the gift goal the dragon, like the fire dragon. I don't think we can knock those out, but I made that as a stretch goal. No offense, guys, but I don't think we'll knock out the dragon. But I thought that was kind of cool to make it the actual goal. So anyway, Solid, go ahead.
Yeah, W to Aaron for the $10 dono to the Go Have Fun With Me. W Valerie for the $25 dono to the Go Have Fun With Me. You're much appreciated. I thank you so much. Okay. Yeah. To the left. So here's here's the deal. What do you think it would take, right? For you to understand that that you are being manipulated, that you are being lied to.
By who?
White supremacists.
What white supremacist is lying to me?
Whoever talked to you and told you that white people were being replaced.
Well, I don't know if we can say his name, but
Nick Fuentes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a groiper. Fucking knew it.
Of course,
fucking knew he was a groiper.
Come on now, man.
Fucking nailed it.
Again, nailed it. Not only that, but that is like the largest example of recruiting from an incel pool I've ever seen in my life. Not only that,
why did you
Nick
say
Fuentes goes?
Why did he say, "Oh, I don't know if we can say his name"? Who the fuck is he? Voldemort?
Because you can't search it up.
He's not special
on TikTok. You can't search it up. So I don't know if you're allowed to say it in live streams.
Okay.
Why can't you search it up on TikTok?
You have to like put extra like vowels in because they don't like them.
Why don't they like them?
Because a lot of like places took him down for what he did on J6, and then like other ones.
Hold on. I took my hat off. We're not going to do that. I don't have the proper protection to hear that conversation. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no way we can do that.
I'm gonna give you the real answer, because racism and white supremacy, ethno-nationalism, Christo-nationalism are all harmful ideologies. That's why.
So why can't we express them like the left can?
What? Like what? Wait, hold on.
Communists can sit there and rant.
Does the left? Wait, time out. Just quick question. Group should be running everything?
No, they think that we should all. They think we should all be equal on an economic playing field.
Have healthcare and shit. Should be able to like live without you know, being fucking starving. Yeah, you're right. Those guys are the worst. They
Well,
want like
socialism
people to
isn't too
actually
bad.
live
Oh my gosh.
a good lives, regardless of
Not only
anything.
that, they want people to have control and autonomy over their labor. They want people to like not be exploited. Like those are
Fuck is
terrible
all
people.
that?
As opposed to the group that wants to go back to a time when there were decidedly people who were meant to be exploited. That's yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
my
that's
point
a-
is that restriction on one isn't okay, but restriction on the other isn't. Because socialism isn't too
yeah,
bad of an
restriction
idea.
on one is okay, and restriction on the other isn't okay. Yeah.
And why is that?
I'm good with restricting like harmful shit.
Yeah.
How is it harmful?
Harmful,
people aren't going
what
out
do you
and
mean?
like killing people based on what Nick Fuentes says.
Yeah.
Well, they do on both sides. Every single side.
Wait. The premise as far as preaching white supremacy and Christian nationalism, yes, it's harming and killing people. Yes, absolutely. Also, W's in the chat for a test for the $15 donation. This goes to Solid. Says, please send this to our future vice president. No cash app. Love you, Solid. I got it. W's in the chat. And also, W's in the chat for respect for the $5 super chat to say Christian nationalism is just a more PC term for white supremacy. Nailed it. White supremacy has used Christianity to justify their hate long before we were born. Exactly. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. Again, if anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, send a super chat. I will read that out. Take care, Solid. Also, we're at 151 new followers for the stream. We got 2,000 people hanging out here. I know for a fact not everyone is following me. So, hey, up here, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. I would love to have at least 200 new followers on this stream alone. And we're so close to 100,000 followers. So close. Also over on YouTube, we're close to 20,000 followers. Twitch, we're trying to get up to 2,000 followers. Instagram, we're trying to get up to 3,000. Follow me everywhere. Santana speaks for you. Go ahead, Solid.
Yeah, there's just cooler shit for 18-year-olds to be doing, but like racing RC cars or some shit, man. There's just cooler
Well,
things.
this stuff
to be
matters.
doing. What?
This stuff matters. That stuff doesn't.
This stuff, it doesn't matter because it's fake.
It's not fake. The white percentages are literally down.
Okay, let's do a comparative analysis, okay? Are Black Hebrew Israelites correct?
Not at all.
Well, why not?
Because their entire thing is based on like they don't even read the Torah. I don't think they
don't even read the Torah.
I doubt it. They misscript it all the time.
WL for the.
They think Moses was black.
Okay, all right. So it's just like a bunch of stuff that they made up.
Yeah.
Right. And then well, hold on now, because Black Hebrew Israelites, right? They pull on the fact that a lot of the stuff that was going on in Mesopotamia is directly linked to black folks.
Well, those are Middle Easterns. Like by that logic, Jesus would be black.
So you're saying
Jesus is black, bub.
Yeah, okay.
So by that token, you're just they're just co-opting like something that's like in the real world and just like forcing it to fit their
answer his question.
narrative?
But I'm sorry, Solid. Answer his question, and then we're gonna talk about this whole Jesus being black shit for a second. Fuck it, and Solid. I know you where you stand, but I want to talk about that shit. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's all good. I mean, so let me ask you this: Does it matter?
Does it matter if Jesus was black? No.
Yeah. So here's the thing: race didn't come into existence until after Jesus. Like way.
Well, that's not true.
It literally is true.
Way after Jesus.
The Hebrews thought that they were a separate group of identity. Like they thought they were separate people. They thought they were God's chosen.
That's not a race.
That. Yeah, it is a social construct based on.
It's not a race.
You don't think Jewish people are a race?
You don't know what race is. What is race?
Race would be a social construct based on phenotypical.
I just taught him
like
that, Solid.
So you just found out what race is.
Yeah, he thought it was.
When
I
you
thought
say
it was skin
phenotype,
color
what do you
mixed
mean?
with it because skin color is a phenotypical.
When you say
attribute.
phenotype, what do you mean?
Phenotype is what's expressed through your genetics and like your physical output. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, basically what you look like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is ethnicity?
Ethnicity would be like your race and your culture.
Race and culture? No.
Yeah.
No.
And what do you define it as?
It is a collection of cultural markers by people from a shared location. Matter of fact, we don't have to do any guesswork, and we don't even have to use my loose definition. Santana can pull it up for me.
Yeah, I can get it up here. Also, W's in the chat for Indigo. Indigo sent a $5 donation saying, pass us a solid, please and thank you. I will get that over to solid for Shiggity. And W's in the chat for Candace for the $5 donation saying, slavery is still existent. Prisons in the South take prisoners wearing white to the cotton fields to pick, and the warden are in the house with guns. Disgusting when it's literally it's our literal ancestors' pain. Exactly. W's in chat for Candace. W's in chat for the donos. You guys are fucking awesome. What am I pulling up again? Which definition?
The definition of ethnicity. I'm going to put a bet on, I'm going to put $5 on it. It says that the word language pops up.
Okay. You want Oxford?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So we'll get this over on the YouTubes first. All right. Oh, holy smokes. Yeah, we might have to hit a restart. Yeah, I'm gonna let you. It doesn't say. It didn't say that it was Colton. So
What a bunch of haters.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the GFM plug.
No, I don't think that was it. I'm gonna put this on the screen. Go ahead, really quick, but and then.
All right, I'll make it fast.
Yeah.
All right. Ethnicity, the quality or fact of belonging to a population or group or subgroup made up of people who share a common descent or cultural background. Right. But then we got to say, so culture is not the same thing as race either. Right.
Right.
Okay. All right. So then if you're talking about Hebrew people, right, and that's not based on their phenotype, then it's not their race. Another thing here, yes, it's an ethno-religion. Yes. So again, if the Black Hebrew Israelites are incorrect and are capable of pulling in stuff, real world stuff, to try and contort it to their narrative, then what makes you think that Christo nationalists aren't capable of doing the same thing?
Well, they're capable of it, but they're not. Anybody could do that. Anybody could just make up shit.
Okay. All right. So then I need you to demonstrate for me the actual data, produce to me the document that. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be able to get to that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. Yep. I appreciate you. All right, guys, listen, this is what we're going to have to do. We are going to hit a restart. YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, or I'm sorry. Hang out just for a moment. We'll be right back. But we have to hit.
It was me. I had to remove her. She didn't get a flag.
Did you get the 10-minute restriction?
No.
She
he
did,
just got a little flag.
No, yes, I did.
think.
Guys, for the next 10 minutes, can we power tap? We're up 53. We should be at 100,000. There's 500 of us here. Can we power tap and send the Go Pops? If you don't know what the Go Pops are, you can click up here where the follow says. After that, it'll say join now. It'll turn into a little orange heart. It's one TikTok coin, and then you can send the Go Pops from there.
Yeah, why do your followers keep on reporting my account?
They're not.
I just got a strike on my other account.
Nobody reported you. I'm going to tell you what happened. Because
and people saying I have a kink for Dean. I'm lesbian, by the way.
You're
So
going
you
to
guys
get
need to stop
flagged
assuming my
again.
sexuality. That's weird.
Flagged again. The reason you got flagged is because you said KINK. I'm trying to help you out so you don't get flagged again. You can't say that word. It's against TikTok's
your audience
terms of
assuming
service.
my sexuality? That's weird. Aren't you like libs supposed to be accepting and stuff?
What is your source? Like, why are you running from that?
Totally getting that for you right now.
You can get it without talking.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not really good at multitasking.
We can tell.
But no, I think soccer's a cool sport. I had a lot of friends who played it in high school.
Yeah.
I hate running now, so I don't do that anymore. After being in the military, I'm like, yeah.
I forget
forcibly run
sometimes you
ever again.
served. I forget that so often.
Yes, Manny. I think her whole identity revolves around Dean. You have Torta Pounder, whose whole identity revolves around Johnny Palmadessa. These people get so sucked in, like
You don't know the beef between me and Dean, so I suspect I
care to
really
know
advise
the
that
beef
you don't
between you
speak
and
on it
Dean.
because you have no idea what happened.
That's fine.
Parasocial
Every-
relationships are terrifying.
Mhm.
I want people to know that. Parasocial, like, it's gross.
All
It's
your
weird.
We have
pictures
literal
that you've
beef.
had,
We have
that's
literal
fine.
beef.
All the pictures that you have.
You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah, step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you
Welcome
don't
back,
even
guys.
vote.
Welcome
If your
back,
logic
beautiful
is weak,
people.
I'll
As
sink
we
your
get in
vote. You
back
talk
in, tap the
slick,
screen,
but
share the
you ain't
live,
got
send your daily
source.
heart meet.
Just vibes,
I'm gonna
that
go
ain't
ahead and keep
power,
resetting the
that's
daily
force.
gift
I'm
goals
the
to the
test,
little ones
the
and gift
trap,
goals.
the
If we can
trick,
knock those
the
out a couple
call.
times.
You slip
Ooh,
once,
let's do
I'm
the
snatching
creepers.
it all.
Let's do the
Yeah.
creepers.
Step in if you dare.
Let's do the creepers. Again, guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart meets only one coin. Also, Rob, get out the box. You're not coming up here. You know that.
You hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Yeah. This ain't a safe place.
It is not.
This is flame space.
It absolutely is.
Don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Guys, welcome back. Welcome back. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. And guys, it's time to end the war. And the way that we end the war is a couple of different things. We need to remove the United States military presence throughout the world. We need to cut ties with Israel. We need to ban APEC politicians. We need to remove white men from power. And we need to cut the military budget. All of those things are necessary. If you disagree with anything on the background, or if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
No, my bad, Santana. I love you, dude.
Love you more. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Also, guys, I'm going to keep, since we had to reset, I'm resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals to push us out to the FYP. So make sure you do that, right? Make sure you do that. Hi, Brittany, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Inform Sim Santana, please.
Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I just disagree with something on the background. I'm not a Trump supporter. I despise him to the heavens.
Are you American?
Say it again?
Are you American?
Well, I lived half my life in America and half my life in London. So in New York and London are the only places I've mostly lived in my life. So I'm half and half, really.
Do you have American citizenship?
I had a green card and I have British citizenship. But yeah, that's just life. You know, you live half your life on one place and half your life in the other. So it is what it is.
Maybe. Hold on for a second, because I'm kind of interested, but hold tight just for a moment.
Cool.
It's just me. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
I disagree with something on the background. I'm not a Trump supporter though.
Okay. All right. Hey Q, I'm gonna drop you down. If you want to request back up, I might get you up here next because I am kind of interested. So,
Okay.
but I'm gonna drop
Cool.
you down because
I'll request in a couple minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
All right. It's just me. What do you disagree with on the background where you like to start?
Remove U.S. global presence.
Okay. Tell me why you disagree with that.
I'm a fan, Santana. Don't get too rowdy now.
No, it's all good. Go ahead. You got it.
No, I think a U.S. global presence is fine. I disagree, obviously, with being an aggressor around the globe and threatening people and that kind of stuff. But I think a presence is fine.
Okay. All right. Where I would start with this is, if you had to guess, how many military bases do you think the United States has all around the world?
Maybe 5,000.
No, that's holy shit. No. We do have the most, but 5,000 is a remarkable number. No, we have anywhere from 750 to 800 military bases currently around the world, which is more than any other country in the world, right? And with the premise as far as like having that much, that many military bases, it feeds into a couple of different things. One, the military industrial complex. Two, the overwhelming premise that, like, for some reason the United States military needs to be overwhelmingly active and involved in all other countries. And three, it stretches our resources thin because, like, I don't know if you know this, but now they're trying to convince people to like come back into the military that left. They just signed like, oh, hey, if you're 18 to 25 years old, at 18 to 25 years old, they just passed a piece of legislation that is going to automatically register you for the draft. You don't have to register anymore at the DMV. They're going to automatically register you for the draft if you're 18 to 25. They just passed that. And there's been internal discussions between the Trump administration about reinstituting the draft.
Santana, I think they should do a poll. I think they should do a poll and see who's in favor of this. And then draft from that pool of people that want this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they're not going to do that though. But my point being is what it necessitates is having a constant influx of like getting people back into the military and having enough to support all of those actual bases all around the world. So like, while I understand that we do have a global presence and we live in a global society, using our military and forcing our military on other countries when it's not necessary is something that I'm definitely against. And I'm not saying don't have our military in certain partners and areas to help support partners, but like having a strong presence everywhere is not something that we should be doing.
Yeah, I agree. I agree in that sense. I think more so what I was disagreeing with is saying that we shouldn't have any presence anywhere around the globe. I think it's for our best national security. And
No. I think that we should definitely have some type of presence, and we should work strategically with our allies. So I'm someone that believes in allyship way more than I believe in like using the force of the military. And I think that we can definitely do that. It's just that like it's so much to that. Hold on, give me 1 second here. This guy said ban AIPAC politicians, but Kamala Harris was funded by AIPAC. Fucking ban her too. And I'm gonna ban you if you don't get up here and talk about it. You don't have your request on Savvy or whatever, but I'm gonna mute you. Get up here and tell me about it. No one cares about you. You thought you had a gotcha, didn't you? You didn't. You didn't. Get up here. Sorry. But yeah, that's the entire premise that I'm going behind. Like, I understand there's a need for a military presence. I just don't think that the overwhelming military presence that we have now is necessary.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. One more thing. It's kind of embarrassing how Donald Trump underestimated the Iranians' intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Donald Trump was manipulated by Bibi Netanyahu because he tried to do the same thing under the Biden administration, but Biden was too smart. And you know, that's what happens when
He claims to be playing chess, but he's playing checkers in the dark.
No, he's playing connected dots, and he doesn't have anything to connect with. So
there are no dots.
Anyway, I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop
All
you
right,
down.
buddy. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
You as well. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and you want to join the conversation, you don't even have to leave those spaces. All you gotta do is click that link. Click that link, and it will get you up here so you guys can actually come and debate me. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Yeah, I disagree with the remove U.S. presence or global presence.
Okay. All right. Give me 2 seconds. Let me thank a couple of people and then we can get into it. W's in the chat for the $10 super chat to say, sorry for my sour cheese curd cousins. Here's some reparations for the white tea nonsense. God damn, that was good. Debbie's in the chat for MAGA Cries for the $2 donation saying, Colton is simply change your entire personality, drop the Groiper shit, and you would get some booty. Maybe. I kind of don't think you would. Debbie's in the chat for Megan. Hey, Megan, for the $15 donation saying, my husband was laid off last March and just found a new job, started a new job. Hey, Debbie's in the chat. Let's fucking go. Your sane dialogue and humor helped us through much of the pain of the economy, political climate, and moving from Colorado to Tennessee. We appreciate you beyond words. Thank you, Megan. Congratulations to you and your husband. I hope you guys are celebrating, happy and safe, and hopefully Tennessee will be good for you guys. Debbie's in the chat. Thank you so much for that. Debbie's in the chat for another Megan who sent a $1 donation saying, LOL chess. MFer couldn't win the game of tic-tac-toe. He couldn't. Debbie's in the chat for Julia for the $2 donation saying, I'm a follower on TikTok. RT, I've been clowning the guest. If he knows the Bible, I would like him to say what the description of Jesus looked like. Oh, we didn't even get to talk about that because he was just way off. Holy shit, he was way off. And holy shit. W's in the chat for Carrie, guys. Massive W's in the chat for Carrie. Carrie sent a $50 donation saying, thank you for educating the marinated in propaganda people. Carrie, holy shit, that is crazy. Thank you so much for that $50. That's a lot of love. W's in the chat for Carrie, guys. Massive W's in the chat for Carrie. If anyone else like support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Also, if you disagree with anything on the background or you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. All right. You said you disagree with reducing. You disagree with removing the U.S. global presence. Floor is yours.
I guess the first question I have to ask is, like, what do you mean by that? Because, I mean, the U.S. is almost always going to have a global presence no matter what.
Yeah, so specifically, I'm talking about the military, just because we are currently in a war and the U.S. global presence has perpetuated more harm than it has done good. We have anywhere from 750 to 800 military bases around the world. And while I do agree that we need to have some type of presence in order to support our allies when needed, I don't think that we need to be in every single country all around the world and have military bases that we continue to perpetuate the actual military industrial complex.
Okay, I mean, besides the Afghan war and then obviously the stuff that we're going through with Iran, our other quote unquote military adversaries would be China and Russia, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously we outspend both of those countries by a large margin with our military and our presence, but do you not think that they are enough of a threat quote unquote, that we should have a large presence that we have right now. I guess I'm not worried about the Middle East. Obviously, we made a lot of mistakes there, but you don't think that? No, not at all. Even with Russia,
what's that bottom point? What does that say?
Cut the military budget.
Yep, I'm good with that too. No, I don't think that, like, again, I do understand the need to have a strong military, and I also do understand the need to have the ability to support allies and have allies support us, right? I believe in a defensive military, not a offensive military. And so I think that, like, reducing presence, allowing countries to self-govern and only stepping in when necessary would be way more beneficial. It would have us stretch ourselves a lot less thin. It would reduce the perpetuation of military might around the globe, and it'll allow us to do something that's beneficial for American people.
I mean, ultimately, I think one of our biggest mistakes, and it actually occurred through during the Obama presidency, was not having a presence or not having our military presence in Ukraine prior to the Russian invasion. I mean, I think ultimately with Russia, our military presence in Ukraine prior to the Russian invasion. I mean, I think ultimately with Russia.
Biden and Kamala Harris in very strange positions, doing very strange things with Republican senators, which makes sense, right? Because the way that they hate on these people, it has to be a kink, right? It's kind of that thing like with little boys to say, oh, telling you. So there's a bunch of that. There's going to be a lot of Facebook memes, one that I saw specifically in regards to, it was Iran. What was it exactly?
Actually pay attention, nor do you have the amount of money to pay attention, okay? I specifically said Bush and Obama.
I had to show
Obama.
I had to show my fucked up headline real quick.
Yeah, so Obama, didn't he accidentally send money to them? What was it, 100 million?
That's not what you said, and you don't know anything that you're talking about.
No.
So specifically, you said that they tried to. No. Hey, jingle. Listen to the black man talking to you right now, okay, boy? All right. You said that they tried to take out Iran. Prove it. About to bring out the fucking cat toy so you can pay attention. It's got fucking balls in there. I know that's what the fuck you like.
Do you want me to throw one up there?
Cecil, can you answer that question?
Into what?
Bad guy way. Fuck, phone. Did you? Let me calm down.
He heard me.
Into
He's just
what?
trying to. He's trying to put on that brat shit. You know, they tend to, the submissive types tend to want to go towards brattiness when you get in their face and you punk them. So now they're trying to be a brat and say, I ain't listening to you. I don't know what you said. Did you drink water today, baby boy?
You know what's funny?
Did you drink water today? Did you drink water today, baby boy?
Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, This a mind game. Facts type lies get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats to get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah. Step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat. You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah. Step in if you dare. If you dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. No. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Step in if you dare. You hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Yeah, this ain't a safe place. This a flame space. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
All right, guys, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Like, studio just froze up and then just like glitched out, which caused the glitch between all the platforms. And but like we're still on like Instagram, Twitch, and YouTube. I don't know what just happened. So yeah. We'll try this one more time, guys. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift code to the little 1-cent gift goals. If you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. I think it was because there was an update to studio. And I've been off for a couple of days, and like that's the only thing that makes sense as far as what's going on. So yeah, like that has to be it. Again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates, and make sure that you're hitting that follow button, guys. We're so close to 200,000 followers. We are trying to make it to 200,000 followers. Sorry, guys, 1 second here. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, or Instagram, and you want to actually debate me, all you have to do is click that link. You do not have to. Actually come over to TikTok. You said, "Can you shut the F up for once?" No, but you can make me. Help 5.0. You can make me. I'm gonna mute you. Come and make me shut up. The reason why I said Santana speaks for you is because I speak for people that don't have the opportunity to use their voice. And so I speak for them. But Help 5.0, it looks like I can't send you a request to get up here, but you can come up here and try to make me shut up. Oh, not going to do it? Not going to do it? I didn't think you were going to do it. I did not think you were going to do it. Yeah. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. You said POS. Who's a POS? Romero? What do you mean? Who's a POS? Me? Me? I don't think you're talking about me. I don't think you're talking about. Are you talking about me? You can't be talking about me. Can't be talking about me. Again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree. No, okay. If you disagree with anything on the background, you know, they've been chirping a lot over on YouTube, but they're like terrified over on YouTube. They will not come up. They will not come up. Like the mods have been on their necks. No Kirk. They've been on their necks this entire time, but they are absolutely afraid to get in the box. Speaking of no Kirk, I made a decision. I decided that I'm going to make all the fucking Charlie Kirk jokes that I want, and I'm not going to be sad, ashamed, hiding it. I'm not going to do any of that. You know why? Because if the fucking president of the United States of America, is not someone that we're going to hold to any type of decorum, then I'm not going to hold to any type of decorum either. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry, I got you. So we all know Robert Mueller, the person that was investigating Donald Trump, actually died yesterday, right? Robert Mueller died yesterday, and Donald Trump actually made a decision to post this after Robert Mueller died. Give me a second here. Let me get this up on the screen. All right. This is what Trump posted on Truth Social yesterday after Robert Mueller died. Trump sent out a message and said, Robert Mueller is dead. Good. I'm glad he's dead. He can no longer hurt innocent people. President Donald J. Trump. That's what he said. That's literally what Trump posted on Truth Social. Right? That was Donald Trump. Now, what's interesting about Donald Trump posting this is the people that actually supported what Donald Trump posted. And when I say the people, I mean people like this. That's Laura Loomer. Laura Loomer said, President Trump says what everyone is thinking. He's right. We shouldn't be sad when bad people die. And I agree. We shouldn't. We should not be sad when bad people die. And so with not being sad when bad people die, I want to make sure that we keep that same energy, right? Because you guys know me, I'm all about making sure that we keep the same energy. Speaking of keeping the same energy, just so you guys know, Laura Loomer is not someone that keeps that same energy. And if you're a little confused as far as what I mean this. This is what Laura Loomer said after Charlie Kirk was killed. The videos of sick people celebrating and gloating over Charlie Kirk death makes me physically ill. It's not enough to make you not want to leave your house when you see how normalized this hatred is on the left. That's what Laura Loomer said, right? Now, that was the same Laura Loomer. That was the same Laura Loomer that just said that Donald Trump was right. So the only thing that I'm going to say, and I want to be clear when I say this, I tried to be nice. I did. I genuinely tried to be nice. So I'm going to say this, and I just need to know, I need you guys to know that this didn't come from a place of like malice. This didn't come from a place of like vitriol. This didn't come from a place of just me saying like, oh, you know, I'm a hateful person or any shit like that. But I made a decision that I will be dropping merch. Chat, you're getting merch. We are making merch. I am making merch. And my first bit of merch, the first bit of merch that I'm going to be putting out is Charlie Kirk turtlenecks. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I am Trump supporter, yes I am.
Okay. Which point on the background do you disagree with the most, where you like to start?
And another of the sort. I'm just trying to approach one topic regarding the Iran conflict environment, right?
Okay. All right. Just to verify, are you a United States citizen?
No.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. And please make sure that if you do request up that you are a United States citizen. Also, if you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Or you can send a YouTube, just like Court needs to send a $5 super chat to say, I'm a Christian, which I'm becoming more and more ashamed of. But the celebration I'm gonna have to have when the duck knees, you mean Trump, is gone, can be monumental. Yeah, like I agree, it's gonna be amazing. W's in the chat. Hi, Big E. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I disagree with cutting the military budget.
Okay. All right. We can definitely talk about that. W's in the chat for Joe for the $4 donation saying, will the turtleneck be made of Kevlar? It will not. It will be paper thin, but it will be red. That way, you know, you don't want it to be noticeable. Anyway, you disagree with which one again?
Cutting the military budget.
Cutting the military budget. Okay. Tell me why you disagree with cutting the military budget.
Why would you ever want to be weaker?
Who says that would make us weaker?
If you cut the budget, you're cutting the amount of stuff that we could do with the money, which is making us weaker over time.
Do you know what how much we spend on like the shit that we already do? Like, what do you know 20%. About the military budget?
20%.
20% of what?
Of our national GDP is 20%. We spend a lot.
No. That's not what I'm saying, Big E. I'm saying, do you know how we currently use our military budget?
That's a whole different topic. We talking about cutting the budget. How we use it, yeah. We can use it in better ways, but cutting it, nah.
What's the point of having a $1 trillion military budget if we're wasting about 50 to 60% of it?
We have enemies. We have even more enemies because you don't like Donald Trump and you see what he's doing and all that. So we need that.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you said we have more enemies because I don't like Donald Trump and I see what he's doing?
No. You don't like Donald Trump. I know that because of what he's doing.
I don't like Donald Trump because he's a fascist.
You don't like him because you don't like him. I don't.
No, Biggie. I don't like him because he's a fascist.
When did you stop liking him?
when he openly advocated for like when he mocked a disabled person when running for his first term, when he openly said that he could grab women by the P word. Before that, I didn't know much about him. Before that, the only thing that I knew is that like he owned beauty pageants and that he was into real estate and shit. And then like he started opening his mouth even more and saying like not only ridiculous stuff, but saying like hateful and harmful shit. And then I was like, oh, I can't fuck with that. When I saw Donald Trump said that he can grab women by the P word.
I mean, I wish I could. I can't. I ain't got as much money.
Bounty right now, chat. We're gonna do this from the jump. Fuck that. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. You got a bounty already. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you want Big E gone, we're gonna put a bounty on him just to keep him in the guardrails. Fuck that. Also, W's in the chat for Heather for the $7 saying daily hugs. I'm taking insurance exam tomorrow. Lots of hugs and lots of love to you and yours. Missed your lives. I missed you, Heather. W's in the chat for Heather. W's in the chat for Dan. What up, Dan? Who put a $5 donation saying payment for the Gumby turtleneck. I know that's right. Dan is already in line. I got you, Dan. You know you would get a free one anyway. Anyway, there's officially $150 bounty on Big E. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. I'm sorry?
That ain't big enough.
It's actually too kind for you. But anyway,
whatever it is,
you started off out the gates being like super gross. So I'm just letting you know right now, you might want to pull it back or my chat will have you gone.
About what? Being gross about what? If a girl let me grab her by the pussy, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, now, first and foremost, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. If I said the P word, what makes you think that you could actually say the whole word? If I said here on my live, stop. If I on my live didn't say the word, stop coming off mute. That's me muting you. Stop. If I on my live said the P word, why would you actually say the whole word? Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not. Do not. You know what? Fuck it. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? Fuck it. We haven't even started. We haven't even gotten close to it yet. But fuck it. This is what we'll do. Because I just saw it. And I feel like, what the fuck? Right there. Right there. You know, you just advocated for sexual assault.
No means no, but if she lets me, I'm doing it.
Donald Trump didn't say anything about anyone letting you.
I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about me.
I literally said Donald Trump said that he could grab them by the P word. And you said, well, they let me, I would do it as well. I
would too.
I don't have enough money to do that. That's fucking gross. Holy shit, that's gross.
With money, bro.
Women,
like niggas with money, bro.
First and foremost, women, not girls. Women.
It ain't that many of them out here. There's a lot of girls. There ain't a lot of women.
Fucking holy hell. Yeah, you know what? This is
a lot of boys. There ain't a lot of men out here. I ain't talking about age, bro. I'm talking about in actions.
I am so glad that I saw this and we made this decision really quick. I'm so happy that we made this decision, guys. We're officially at 45 of the 250 perma ban. Holy fuck. I need you to pull it all the way fucking back. Like, I need you to reel that shit all the way in. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I need you to like. First and foremost.
Be specific, sir.
Specific. The Pacific is an ocean. Specific. First and foremost.
I have a speech
Women.
impediment. I'm sorry.
Your speech impediment has nothing to do with the P versus S. Specific. I don't give a shit about that.
That's part of a speech impediment. I mispronounce letters.
Okay.
Goofy ass nigga. Now, go on what you want me to do.
What I want you to do, what I absolutely want you to do is to stop advocating for perpetuating harm towards women and also know the difference.
I don't
Can I finish my
harm
fucking sentence?
No, because you just lied on me.
I want to finish my fucking sentence. What I was saying is that you sitting here saying girls is wild. There's a difference between girls and women. So even if you're talking about someone who, is not playing the role or mentally or what all this other BS, like I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You
could be 40 and still a girl.
I don't want to hear you saying girl. Like, that's not the point. Also, I don't give a shit about.
I'm gonna say female.
Female what? Female turtle?
I'm not gonna use that other word. I'm gonna use
female turtle, female like octopus, female like capybara. What are we talking about? Female what?
Female human.
Okay, so a woman.
Female.
That's why I just said female what? There's a difference between
human.
So a woman.
Usually women won't let you grab them by the pussy.
Why would you say that fucking word again if I just told you don't do that?
Because it's and I'm grown and I can say what I.
You think so? You can't say shit now because you're muted, huh? What are you saying now? Nothing? Nah.
I'm still saying.
No, you didn't. You didn't. All right, you're muted again. You see that? That's how it works. Now, I'm trying to get you to focus. The word you're looking for is woman. The reason why you wouldn't say female is because female can be anything. That's why you're saying woman. Right? If you're talking about a human, a female human, it's a woman. Biggie, can you just tell me at this point, like, I don't think that you have any redeemable characteristics, and it makes sense why you aligned with Donald Trump. It does. Like, literally, it makes sense why you align yourself with Donald Trump. Can you tell me anything? Just try to save this conversation a little bit. Can you name one thing that you think that Donald Trump is positively doing for everyday Americans?
Probably not. I'm not a Trump supporter. I came here about the military thing. You said either or.
Yeah, like I forgot that you came in here for about the military thing because you went so far. Why are you giggling? Do you think like the shit that you said? Bro. I'm making you laugh?
Yes, you funny.
So you think what I'm saying is funny? You've been overwhelmingly gross and fucking harmful, and I've had to try to stop you.
Gross about what? I like girls.
You know what?
Females.
You keep saying women. Girls and female, like you like you're not learning. You're not learning. That's fine. I'm gonna mute you. Like stop. You said why? I'm gonna tell you. The things that you've come up here and said perpetuates rape culture, right? It's overwhelmingly harmful to women. Hell, it's overwhelmingly harmful to men. And you giggling about it and not understanding what you're actually doing is negative. It perpetuates the same type of mindset that allows men and predators to harm women and then get away with it. So even if you think it's funny or you don't fully understand it, maybe you should stop engaging in it, especially if I'm calling you out. Like if I'm sitting here telling you that the things that you're saying is harmful, why wouldn't you at least take 2 seconds to stop and say, hey, can you explain to me why this is harmful? I didn't think it was harmful. Help me understand why it's harmful. Like that's all you had to do instead of doubling down, instead of leaning into it, instead of just saying like, oh, I wish that I could do this. Like all you had to do is stop and be a decent human being for like 2 seconds and say like, hey, why are you saying these things? How can I actually be better? Like that's all you had to do. But yet you made the decision to actually lean into this. Like, why? Why did you make the decision to lean into the harm?
First of all, I wasn't doing harm. Second of all,
if I just told you you were, if I just told you you were,
grab her by the
wait. No. Please stop going to that. If I'm sitting here explaining to you that you are perpetuating harm, why would you just immediately say I'm not?
Perpetuating harm. If you touch one of mine, I'm gonna touch you. You know what I'm saying? Why am I?
Biggie, I want you to stop and just listen. Please stop trying to respond and then listen and comprehend.
Then just cut me if you don't want to hear me, bro.
That's why I keep muting you, but you keep coming off mute because you don't have impulse control.
You keep putting me on mute because you don't have it.
Yes, that's me putting you on mute because I want you to listen and then respond to the words that I'm actually saying, not the shit that you want to say.
If I'm sitting here, put me back on mute. So back, cut me.
If I'm sitting here saying that you're perpetuating harm by the actual things that you're saying, why wouldn't you stop to try to understand the harm versus just immediately saying you're not perpetuating harm? Like, why wouldn't you want to understand why someone would say you're perpetuating harm?
Can I talk? Frankly, I don't really care about your opinion. That's why I want to ask you. That's simple enough for you?
Yep. I've never seen something escalate to a permaban that fast. Like I've never seen something escalate to a permaban that fast. Like what in the fuck just happened? That was insane. And there's men, he's not special. He's not special. That wasn't a one-off. I want to make sure people understand. He was not the exception to the rule. That was not something that's uncommon. The only exception was he felt comfortable enough to say it in front of a combined 2,000 people. He felt comfortable enough to say that shit. That's all that was. What the fuck are we even doing anymore? Like, what are we even doing anymore? You motherfuckers make me sick. Like, what the fuck are we even doing anymore? W's in the chat for all the donors for the permaban. I will be reading off the thank yous here in a moment. I apologize. We'll try to get a few more debates. Hi, Trump 2024. Are you a Trump supporter? Disagree with something on the back?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What's your name? What can I call you?
Oh, you can call me Cordero.
Cordero. Is there something like else, I know I'm gonna mess it up. I don't want to mess your name up because I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I know if I start talking too fast, I'm gonna mess that up. What about C? Can I call you C? Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Caesar. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, C.
Fine.
C, what do you disagree with the most on the background? Where you like to start?
But before, I just want to say that person last time that doesn't represent us, MAGA. I know he's disgusting. That doesn't represent us.
I don't think that's the thing about like MAGA. I think that was just like a representation of men, and so that represents us.
Yeah,
it's a representation of us, and I'm not excluding myself because I'm a man, and that's something that we as men have to fucking figure out. We have to stop it. We have to actively fight it, and we got to figure that shit out. And that's why I was just trying to get the point across. Like, at the very least, if someone's saying like you're causing harm, why wouldn't you just stop and say like, hey, how am I causing harm? But anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There's a few things I want to talk about, but let's start with one interesting topic that I found really interesting. Let's talk about cut ties with Israel.
Okay. Do you
Can we
disagree
start
with
with
that?
Yes, sir. I do disagree with that.
Okay. All right. Let me run through these thank yous really quick, if you don't mind, just so I can get them out the way and we don't get backed up. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't blame you, Santana. You're getting your money up from doing these debates. So
yeah, I got a
go
fucking
ahead.
migraine too. I don't know if the
I mean,
money up is worth it.
You made like $200 in less than 30 minutes, dog. So you can go ahead. I'm sorry.
W's in the chat for Swan. What up, Swan? Swan sent a $5 super chat to say we can't just go low. We got to take it to hell. I agree, Swan. W's in the chat for MFC, who sent a $1.99 super chat. Just the love. Thank you. W's in the chat for Deb for the $9.99 super chat to say Trump just did us a favor. Take his words and substitute the name for anyone in his administration, especially him. And you have a pre-written orbit. We all have to do it now. Can't wait. Yeah, absolutely. Like Donald Trump gave us the green light to the high step when he kicks the big one. W's in the chat for S Dizzle for the $25 super chat to say here's 25 to the permaban. Thank you. We don't do it over there, but I appreciate you for the YTV and YouTube even. Yeah, W's in the chat for Tiana for the $2 super chat to say this dude is absolutely disgusting. Get him off. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's fucking insane. W's in the chat for Melian for the 5. Oh, Bear for the 5. Oh no, you said you choose the Bear. Yep, thank you for the 5. That was in chat for Mike for the 10 for the he gotta fucking go. FE permaban exactly. That was in chat for Emily for the $25 donation. Said tell Smooth Ken Doll to watch his manners. Also super happy you're back. Missed your streams. I missed you guys, Emily. I did. W's in chat for Tawana for the 40 for the permaban. W's in chat for Jeff Rust Belt for the $2 and please get this SA apologist a-hole off my screen. It was fucking wild. W's in chat for Tess who sent a $20 super chat to say glad this isn't WWE's Biggie but ill. I choose to bear exactly. W's in chat for Barbara. Barbara was not about the shit. Barbara's immediately sent $100 and said permaban because you should never have to deal with this ever again. And because I missed your streams, welcome back. Thank you, Barbara. I miss you so much more. You're awesome. W's in chat for Johnson Tittle for the $5. Say, get this waste of oxygen out of here. W's in the chat for Ramona for the, these are the thank yous from the permaban.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting you. It's just people in the comments are saying I'm Phil, even though I'm not. So I just want to get that passed. Sorry. I watched Dean.
If you're Phil, like you got to go because I'm not lying. Like I fucking have a migraine now and I can't do that.
Phil. On God,
I was just about to say, like, I really can't do that right now.
I ain't Phil.
Okay, let me just get through these. W's in the chat for Ramona for the $5 saying permaban. This excuse of a black skin tag. He was. W's in the chat for Mike for the $5 say permaban. W's in the chat for Sky for the $35 say get him out of here. W's in the chat for Deanna for the $30 say permaban. W's in the chat for Marissa for the 10 said wish more men these days would think like you. Like even I'm not enough. Like don't give me too much credit. Like I'm just fucking disappointed. Like as a whole. W's in the chat for Oh, I missed this earlier. This was before the perma ban, but Ellie sent a $5 super chat say for being a 20-time W host and keep things on track. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Atrice, who sent a $5 donation saying drop this scumbag. W's in the chat for Tara for the $5 perma ban, this POS. W's in the chat for Sarah for the $10 for the kick fund. W's in the chat for Tamir for the $5 perma ban. Keep being you, Santana. I'm trying. W's in chat for Stacy for the $5. I really wish I knew what made men hate us so much. I'm sorry, Stacy. I'm sincerely sorry. I am sincerely sorry that women have to deal with this shit. W's in the chat for Kim for the $1 donation saying, can you give us information on APEC? Like I'm sitting here researching what it is, but basically understand is Israel buying our politicians and funneling money into this for supporting the country. Is that right? That's absolutely spot on. They pump money into the pockets of the politicians. The politicians pass legislation that benefit them, and it's a perpetual cycle. I was in chat for Julia for the $2 donation. Saying I felt triggered by Big E. This was upsetting. I'm glad you stepped in. And thank you, Santana. Like, again, you don't have to thank me. Like, seriously, it's holy fuck. And I want to read this one out. Like this, they sent this to, I think it was the old Cash App, and I didn't see this. This came in like almost 20 minutes ago. It said for Lily. Lily sent a $60 donation saying, I so cherish and appreciate you, Dean Parker, for the knowledge. My autistic son loves you and enjoy you all. I'm an old school OG from NYC, a single mom who deals with health issues, mental issues, and I'm doing it all alone. No fam, no nada. Lily, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that by yourself. And like, I know that is like extremely tough, and like, you being able to do that is amazing. I'm so happy that you're a part of our community. I'm so happy that you're here and you're at least taking something from this. Thank you for just being here. Thank you for being amazing. Oh, W's in the chat for Joyce for the $20 donation saying, love listening to you school these B words. Thank you, Joyce. I can't say that word, but I'll let you say it for me. W's in the chat for Joyce. That's all the permabans and also all the donos. W's in the chat for everyone. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out, guys. 1.5 thousand people. Hit that follow button. We're trying to get to 200,000 followers. All right. See, you said that you don't think that we should cut ties with Israel.
Not necessarily. No.
Okay, tell me why.
Because I have family in Israel. And I don't want to get emotional on this live, but I lost my aunt in 2024 due to the situation in Gaza and, you know, the whole how it started. And I just feel like the U.S. has really helped out, you know, people in Israel and fighting against, helping us fight. You know, I can't say the H group, but the H group that started this war on October. I don't want to say. Can I say it on live, sir? Or?
I just said it. Hamas.
Okay, Hamas. Hamas started this war on October 6th, Santana, 2023. So
wait, you said October 6th?
I mean October 3rd, October 6th. Yeah, October 6th is when.
October 7th.
October 7th. My fault. A day apart. Sorry. October 7th, 2023 is when Hamas attacked Israel and unalived people at a music festival. So when people were saying Israel's dragging us, Israel's doing this, how about we talk about the people who lost their lives at a festival in Israel? Innocent people, by the way, Santana. And it just hurts me that the people in the Jewish community watches you, Santana, with your outspoken anti-Semitism comments. And, you know, Dana Parker tokenized you too, so I hope you know that. But yeah, that's not the point.
Okay. I would put more razzle dazzle on this, but like I feel drained from the bullshit that just happened. So you're not even going to get any type of like pomp and circumstance. You're just.
I don't care about pomp. I just want to confront you about how
you're just going to get dog walked. You talked about October 7th, and you said Hamas started the conflict on October 7th with what they did at the Musil Festival. What happened on October 5th?
Can you explain for me, sir?
No.
Can I look it up? Do I have a chance to or no?
Don't worry about it. What does that say?
I don't really. That's a Middle Eastern news
What
channel. I
does
don't
that
really
say?
watch that. Israel unalived at least 24 in Gaza as negotiators head to Egypt. But can you scroll down and say how did the situation start? Look, we need a base for the situation, Santana. We can't just go off the headline.
Don't worry about it.
A lot of the head.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. I got you. Because
Okay.
again, you guys always talk about October 7th, and you don't know.
So
what
you
happened
support the
October
H group.
5th.
You're admitting that you support the H group. Okay,
Did I
gotcha.
say I support the
Seems
I
like it.
support
Seems
Hamas?
like it.
I don't
Seems
give a fuck
like
what you think it seems like. I'm
Hey, you
saying, did I say that?
calm yourself
I
down.
listen. What about me makes you believe that I don't have that I have a problem saying anything that I believe? Like, serious question. What?
You're
What? No.
anti-Semitic.
No.
But you get
Hey,
mad when we're
hey,
racist.
see,
You get mad when we're
see,
racist. Okay.
shut the fuck up. What about me makes you think that I have a problem saying anything that I believe? Are you scrolling out the report? All right. Fuck it. I like legitimately. I don't even care. I legitimately don't care. Dub is in the chat for Lee, who sent a $15 donation saying, thank you for being a wonderful human. Lee, thank you so much for your overwhelming kindness. I literally don't deserve that. I really mean that when I say I don't deserve the type of kindness and love and support that you guys show me. Like, seriously, the last guest did take my energy. I'm not even going to hold you guys. Like, that shit was a lot. That was a lot. It was a lot. And like, now I feel like I have no patience at this point. Like, I feel actually kind of exhausted, and I have a migraine. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Well, yeah, maybe, but I have something else to discuss with you, Santana. Maybe we could dive
So
into.
It's nothing that's on the background?
Ties with Israel, remove men from power, out of the military budget, remove the global presidency. You want to go by all those point by point?
No, I just want to know if you disagree with something on the background. Like, I don't care which one you pick. You could pick one, but you said, what's the thing that you wanted to cover?
Well, usually you pull people up and then you ask them if they support Trump, correct? Or
nope, I don't ask that question. I don't care if you support Trump or not. That's why I say if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box, just because more than likely Trump supporters are going to disagree with things that I have on the background. Like, if you're supporting a fascist in this day and age, it's a you problem. But where are you going with this?
Well, usually, like when I come on TikTok, people ask me like, "Why did you vote for Trump? Why are you still?"
Why people voted for Trump? Because like that's almost 2 years ago. Like, I don't care about the election almost 2 years ago. Now, if you are talking about how you can still support him today, then that's a different topic. But yeah, just say what you want to say. Like, seriously, just go ahead and say it. I'm sorry. And I'm being energy when I say this. I'm being sincere when I say this. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to come off as a dick. This is not like how I want to approach it. I feel like I'm kind of short on patience at the moment because of what just happened, and I apologize. I don't mean to take that out on you. It's just where we are at this moment. But please say what you have to say.
Okay. currently, what do you feel like as far as Trump's immigration policy, if you want to call it that? I don't really like that word. I think it's overused. I think it's thrown around loosely. What do you feel like are the contradictions in it, subjectively?
I think the overall contradiction. Hold on one second. Sorry. I think the fact that Donald Trump is willing to actually go against American interests and harm Americans by carrying out the deportation process is the problem.
So in other words, you wouldn't think that Donald Trump has ever gave any money to him or funded them?
What do you mean?
In other words, that Donald Trump ever funded, some people don't like the word illegal immigrant or immigrants or undocumented. We'll go with that.
Okay.
Has he ever given any money to them, as you know of?
He hired undocumented immigrants to work at multiple resorts. I'm sure. The point that I'm making is his actual deportation efforts are antithetical to making America great. Like him trying to remove the backbone of America is harmful. Not only because it's like people just coming here to try to get make a better lives for them and their family, but you combine that with the fact that undocumented immigrants make up multiple sectors throughout our country: service industry, construction industry, the farming industry, and then also the fact that they add so much to the United States as a whole. The GDP reduce the overall deficit, like all of these multiple indicators. And Donald Trump actually going through this process is causing about $88 billion a year while deporting at a lower rate than the Biden or Obama administration. But also we have a history of this being done in Florida. And when it was done in Florida, the inflation rate skyrocketed. It caused multiple issues. And so the point that I'm getting across is that Donald Trump's effort to go through mass deportation is harmful to not only undocumented immigrants that he's targeting, but to everyday Americans as well. Like literally, if he could get his way, it would cripple the country.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to roll up the windows here. I don't want to. Might have a siren go off. I live in a bigger city, and I don't want to violate TikTok's policy.
Yeah, no
but as far as you know,
he's never. Jacob, who sent a $10 donation, saying, "Sorry you have to deal with this nonsense, but thankful that you do it so well." Jacob, I literally signed up for this. No one makes me get on camera and do this, so I can't even be upset. I do it to myself. But W's in the chat for Jacob. Jacob, thank you so much for that $10 donation. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So where I think a lot of times, like what I hear a lot, it comes on, especially people who come up here to say that they're MAGA, or I don't think people even know the difference between a Republican and a MAGA. But often here you have to tell them it's unlikely that illegal immigrants will commit violent acts. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Undocumented immigrants. Americans have a greater chance at committing
the higher likelihood crimes for American citizens to commit crimes versus undocumented immigrants. Yeah.
Right. And so a lot of supporters of Trump, when you come up here and that you talk about undocumented immigrants with them, then you have to overcome that hurdle with them before you can move the conversation forward, correct? A lot of the times.
Yeah, for those people that have that conversation. That's not a conversation I have.
Okay. But
a question, did you come up here thinking that you were going to be able to have a specific type of conversation and realizing that I don't fit the mold for the conversation that you wanted to have, and now you're trying to figure out how to have that conversation, even though it's not like falling in line with what you've practiced?
I don't know, Santana. I don't know. Like I've been with you. I've I've probably been in your stream 7 or 8 times and just sat back and listen. I've seen you on Parker, definitely seen you on Dean's chats, come in there and helping them. As
shout out to my little brothers.
Yeah, I've seen you in there, but I don't really, you know, everybody's different. Everybody has a different structure. Everybody has a different, you know.
Yeah,
I honestly don't know.
I'm more left than both of them. And while I love them, and you know, I definitely hang out on their lives, and you know, tag team or whatever. My views are not as prominent while on their lives because I respect the boundary of other people's lives. But on my lives, I speak to more of the things that I believe, and that's why, like, even with some of the stuff that I say, like people start talking about borders, and you know, I always have to classify and say, like, hey, I just want to let everybody know this is like my views. And my views are like, I don't give a fuck about borders. Like, yeah, sure, let everybody in. Like, so I have to give those caveats because I don't necessarily hold the same position as you know, all of my friends, even though like I have a large spectrum of friends where some are way more conservative than myself and some are way more progressive than myself, but we all align on the left. So
yeah, basically what you're saying is where Dean and Parker may be more apt to go back and forth with you on undocumented immigrants and sit there and do it and dismantle your worldview. You're like, your focus is on other areas.
No. I mean, I'll talk to you about undocumented immigrants. I don't have an issue with having a conversation. I'm just saying, like, my premise on the way that I'm going to have a conversation about undocumented immigrants is not necessarily the same way that Parker and Dean or Zeus or Fax or like Jess or like any other person would have the conversation around undocumented immigrants. Like, my belief is my belief, and so I have those conversations based off of like what I believe. So it just doesn't match what other people believe.
I got you.
Do you know what intersectionality is?
No, sir, I don't.
Okay. Go look that up whenever you have time. But I'll just say this: my worldview is shaped by my perspective as a Black man. So everything that the way that I view this world is specifically through the lens of a Black man. And so, like, the way that I debate or advocate or like have conversations, it's uniquely based off of my perspective as a Black man. And so that's why my conversations and my points and the things that I believe and the things that I say don't necessarily fall in line with the, you know, everything else that other people say. So.
Yeah, I guess I was just curious that my question is not so much of a point of controversy or not so much a point of I'm right, you're wrong, I'm right. But even as someone who voted for him in 2016 or in that election, I guess, in November, that his stance has been so hard on undocumented immigrants, but yet he has there has been contradiction.
Donald Trump recently admitted to people within his circle that he went too far on mass deportation. Also, he violated the law and the Constitution, and the reason why they've had to contradict themselves is because he was literally breaking the law. Instead of actually doing things, like, he could have done everything that he said that he wanted to do. And if he would have followed the law, he would have been able to legally do it all. But he didn't want to follow the law. He just wanted to do things the way he wanted to do it. And since he wanted to do that, he's had multiple pushbacks and failures and even murdered American citizens.
I guess we could the biggest contradiction I see, he ran on in his campaign both times, he ran on mass deportation, correct, sir?
No. Second time he ran on mass deportation. First time he ran on building a wall. Both times he ran on stopping or slowing legal migration, which he's been able to successfully do both terms. But he just didn't talk about these slowing of legal migration which people don't really understand what that means to the U.S.
But I don't know if did you watch any of his campaigns? Do you remember him on both terms? Yeah, he would say, "I will crack down on our southern border. I will crack down." What do you think that he was talking about there?
He was talking about building a wall. That's like literally he turned it into a whole chant. The thing is, all right, would you say that there was a border crisis with a bunch of people coming into the country under Joe Biden?
A year ago? If you want to, are you asking me as of today or a year ago?
No, just
like
under Biden, under the Biden administration, do you think that there was a border crisis with a bunch of people coming into the country?
I do know this, that during Biden's first administration, he deported undocumented immigrants as well, right?
Yes, but do you think there was a border crisis under the Biden administration with a bunch of people coming into the country?
Do I think that there was a border crisis? Define border crisis.
There's a bunch of undocumented immigrants coming into the country, and we weren't stopping them.
Well, so you remember right at the end of Biden's term, he proposed more money to try to build more wall.
No, he didn't. Do you think that there was a border crisis under the Biden administration with more undocumented immigrants coming into the country?
Then I'm going to say, I would say, let's go back to a year ago. If we want to go to a year ago, at that time, I would have to say no.
Okay. What does that a year ago have to do with the Biden administration?
Well, I mean, at what point in the Biden administration when he first took office in 2020, 2021, 2022? A year ago, 2 years ago,
You said a year ago. Who was the president a year ago?
Donald Trump.
Okay, so why are we talking about a year ago?
Well, let's say when Donald Trump first left office, let's say at the end of Biden's administration, do I feel like there was a border crisis? No.
Overall, Joseph Robinette Biden was in office for 4 years.
Correct.
Over the totality of those 4 years, do you think there was a border crisis where a bunch of undocumented immigrants came into the country under his administration? Yes or no?
I'll answer it this way. During those 4 years, how many undocumented immigrants did Joe Biden deport?
Under the totality of the Biden administration for the 4 years, do you think that there was a large number of undocumented immigrants that were let into the country? Yes or no?
And I'll rephrase it. I'll rephrase it this way. Under the Biden administration.
This is a yes or no question. I just need you to pick yes or no so we can move the question along. I promise you, this isn't even the important part. I haven't even gotten to the substance of it. I just need you to answer yes or no so I can get to the substance of what I'm trying to say. I can't even get out the blocks. Let me tell you. So this is the way that I normally build this argument, right? So I lay out multiple layers, right? I lay out 1, 2, 3, 3 layers. 3 layers, right, for this conversation. This is the first layer, and this is like the simplest one to get past, because people normally can get past this one with W's in the chat for Holly. Holly sent a $2 donation saying, sitting in standstill traffic because DJ's stupid ass has the interstate in Cincinnati gridlock going to the airport. So tune into your live. Figured I'd stop and say hi and show some support. Keep doing what you're doing. Holly, thank you so much for the $2 donation. You are fucking amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. W's in chat for Cousin Jesse. What up, Cousin Jesse, who sent a $5 dono, said, let me inject some positive energy because this guest is dry AF. Your boy killed the panel interview and just got, hey, let's fucking go. You got your offer letter? Holy fuck. W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse. I know that's fucking right. He said, I got the offer letter for a solution engineer role. Just had to share the good news. Guys, fucking W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse. That's all our Cousin Jesse, guys. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse. That made me happy. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse, guys. Holy shit. That's awesome. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse. I want to see everybody keep that going. I'm so happy. Like, there's a lot of people who are like able to share some good news today, and like hearing other people good news always makes me happy. But like even more so, it gives me hope, and it lets me know. It makes me know, or it lets me know that like people, like while things are hard, people are figuring out a way to make it, and like that's so important. So like, let's fucking go. W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links, and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you send a super chat, and I will read that out. If you are someone that supports Donald Trump or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. I'm trying to hold the live until Parker gets on. I text him, and I know when he's getting on. I'm trying to hold the live until he can go live. We'll see what happens. Kyle, I gave you a little bit of time to think about that. Would you like to answer the question, yes or no? Like, was there a border crisis under the Biden administration with a bunch of undocumented immigrants coming in?
Asked and answered. If you remember, I said at the end of his administration, I said no, and I've said no 2 times. Ask and answer.
I said the totality, not at the end. Over a 4-year span, if you look at the amount of people that came in over a 4-year span, would you say yes or no? Not the end, but the totality, yes or no?
Ask and answered. Let's go. This is not, look, we're not in an interrogation room at a detective bureau. We're not on the witness stand. Okay?
You're stupid. I'm not doing stupid. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. It'll boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Also, guys, we're on our way to 100,000 followers. If you have not hit that follow button, hit that follow button. We're trying to make it to 100,000 followers. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree? No. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yes, I don't think that just cutting ties with Israel is going to be enough to undo all the damage the United States has done.
But do you disagree with cutting ties with Israel?
In that sense, yes, I don't think it's far enough.
But
so if that's
with
not
cutting ties with Israel,
I think we should.
okay.
But I don't think it's enough.
So you agree with cutting ties with Israel?
I guess.
Okay.
But like I
said,
if
you agree with that one, is there something on the background that you disagree with?
I mean that was the main one, I guess. Then sorry.
All right, I'm gonna drop you down. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. If you're over on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and you want to debate, you don't have to leave the platforms. All you got to do on that pinned message where the pay links are, you can also look at, there is a spot that you can click the link to come up and debate me. Click that link. Hi, Arnold. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Arnold, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
I'm sorry.
No worries. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Zoranate or Zoranite or whatever. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Four bunches for 98 cents. So that's $7. Okay, $7 for the pork chop, $4, $11. And the yams,
Not probable cause, but like maybe that's an omen. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that was an omen. Maybe that was like, hey, maybe you need to call this shit and stop doing this shit for today. That was in the chat for 22 Quota who followed me over on Twitch. That was in the chat for you. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates.
Israel the 9/11, Israel the 9/11, Israel the 9/11, Israel the 9/11.
I blocked that weirdo on like every account, and so he had to make a new account in order to come up here and do that. People are so weird. Pretending to be Jill is fucking wild. It's wicked work. It's super sick. Like, I don't even know what that's about. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Hey bro, I'm from Palestine, from Gaza. Please 5 minutes, I need your help.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. Hey, okay, so you said you have spent time in and out of the U.S., but you disagree with something on the background.
Well, yes, I just wanted to say, it says here, remove white men in power. Okay. The only reason I disagree with it is because I think power should always reflect everyone in any specific country.
Does
So
power
it's not so
currently
much
reflect everyone within the U.S.?
Yeah, I was going to say, so I wasn't saying don't remove white men, just you need to add every other type of person, including women, including whatever background you're from, whatever gender you're from,
How do you
whatever
do that?
color you're from, whatever culture you're from.
How do you
They
do
just
that?
need to be added
How do you
to that position of power.
How do you coerce white men to give up power or share power with people that are non-white men?
I'm not sure what you would have to tell them in order for them to go away and not go away, but kind of share. I'm not sure what has to be said to make them share. But the thing is that I honestly believe that power should be reflected of the people that are actually in the country. So I don't know how, maybe they can get voted to share, or maybe they can divide their.
We currently vote now, right?
Yeah, but I don't think. I think what happens is that the votes are either not enough votes or not heard, because I think sometimes the votes are tampered with, sometimes the votes are not heard, and sometimes people just don't bother to vote, and sometimes the wrong people are running for positions of power. So it's like the candidates need to change, and then the candidates need to be supported. That's all I can say.
So you You still haven't said anything about how we convinced white men to give up or share power.
I don't know if it's so much a convincing as opposed to, you know, they would have to because others are being voted in next to them regardless.
We currently
It's like,
vote.
yeah, but I don't think the people that are being voted for represent the diversity of the nation.
That's because people won't
that
vote
they're in.
for diversity. They chose to vote for James Tellerico in Texas over Jasmine Crockett. They voted for a Christian white man versus a progressive black woman. They're given options
But-
and they still make the choice to go with white men.
But the thing about it is, is it because of the number of votes or because they genuinely don't like diverse candidacy? That's what I'm saying. Is it a numbers game? Is what I'm saying. Could it just be a numbers game?
No, they don't like black people, specifically black women. Like overwhelmingly, they don't like black women.
But if enough black women come out and vote specifically for black women, won't that make a difference?
92% of black women voted for Kamala Devi Harris, and she still lost the presidential election because the majority of the country is made up of white people.
Yeah, that's a difficult one because I mean, I don't know how does any underdog win anything? Whatever they do, then I guess we just have to duplicate it because
yeah, we need to get white men out of power.
The thing is, the only way to get power to represent the country is that everyone is in. Not so much that people leave, but that every kind is actually in. And if it's an underdog's game, whatever underdogs usually do to win, I guess that's what you have to do.
Yeah, I want you to think about that for a second. Hey, Tegan, can you come up for a second? I'm super interested in what you just said. I don't know what that means. Tegan, I just sent you a request. Tegan said, Santana needs 29,000 exclusive points to hit top 99, by the way. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah. That was in the chat for Cousin Jesse for the other two that said one thing before we head out. The lady has been playing that Olivia Dean. Man, I needed boy, gotta feel amazing. I feel the good song. Yeah, it's gonna be a great day and a great spring for you. W's in chat for Cousin Jesse. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead, Tegan.
No worries. So when you look at the popular live or the top 99 list, it's gonna show, well, of course, I don't know how it'll show for you on your backup account. If you look at it, it'll show Santana. And then right now it currently shows 28,900 fan club points to reach 99. So if you were to go into the gift box and go under the exclusive tab, any of those items push you into the top 99. So like the Daily Heart, Go Popular, if it were to have got community gifts, like club cheers, level ups.
I don't understand what any of that means.
Okay.
All right. I was just wondering.
I can try to explain it more in a message.
Joanna said
too,
TikTok algo stuff. Got it. It's TikTok algo stuff. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What do I get if I'm in the top 99?
So when you're in the top 99, you just get featured. Of course, more people are going to trickle in
Thank you
here.
for the galaxies.
Once you hit the top 10, you do get featured. I'm reading it just to
It looks like I'm
check.
79. You guys are fucking awesome. We just hit 79. I don't know what any of this shit means. Like, we're already at 79. Fucking W's, you guys.
Yeah, I would just say keep pushing. But once you hit top 10, I believe it's globally your name gets featured. Don't quote me though.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you,
I'm
Tegan. I was just
double
wondering,
checking.
like, I don't know much about any of that, but I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries.
All
Have
right,
a good day.
All right. So let's see here. Q, have you figured out how to convince white men to share their power?
Well, my thing is that it's hard to get white men to give up power,
the bear.
and it's hard to get white men to leave. So the only thing I can think of is making sure that more other sorts of representation is somehow instigated. And the
How
only
do
thing
you
I
do
can
that?
think of that gets them instigated is the voting system. I mean, I can't think of any other system that will get them in. Like I can't think of an open door. I can't think of an open window. The only thing I can think of is the voting system. And the only way you can get representation is in that voting system, unless of course there's going to be another coup of some sort. I can't think. I mean,
I don't think this was.
do you have any ideas? Because I'm thinking,
Yeah,
I
I do
honestly
have an
believe that
idea.
it should be
Yeah, I do.
representation of everyone.
No, I do have a good idea. Get white men out of power. Yeah, that's my idea. That's why I put it on the background. Like that sounds like a banger of an idea to me.
Are you talking about just what, overthrowing a government sort of thing, or?
I never said anything about overthrowing anybody. Joanna, that sounds like a Fed question.
It's given a little bit, and I mean, like at this point, I feel like all of us are absolutely exhausted in general. I haven't had a migraine since I got my tragus pierced in both ears. Also, twin, if you're not averse to piercings, looking into that would be fantastic because that's the only thing that got rid of mine. The doctors were talking about, well, we can try Botox next because nothing else was working. And I was like, I'm a 25-year-old Black woman. We don't do Botox this quick. No, thank you. So yeah, there's a suggestion, but Q, I think like the point is the fact that you can't think of, like your mind can't give you any way that
I'm
white
thinking
men
it's only
willingly
I'm
give up
thinking
the
it's either
power.
revolution or I think it's either voting or revolution. And I'm not sure which one is supposed to work to represent everyone. Do you know what I mean?
And if we vote and the white men continue to gerrymander and engage in voter suppression tactics like they're doing now and put poll taxes, which are illegal actually, but they don't care because this administration doesn't care about illegality. If they don't care about any of that, then what?
Well, there's only two ways. Usually it's either you remove by force or you integrate with the different types of people on the planet end of. So if they're not listening, then the only other option is removal by force. But in order to remove by force, you have to do so much pre-planning, and then you might get caught up for treason.
Does the current administration that was incredibly treasonous care about the legality of being caught for treason?
I think people getting caught up for treason for no reason.
Who?
Oh, like that time that Trump, like that. You remember when Trump called out the military for doing unlawful acts when they're not supposed to be doing unlawful acts, and he called them treason.
Right.
Wait.
Wait.
Do you think that was a good thing?
What? Calling people for treason? That's nuts.
Wait, do you think it was a good thing?
What, a good thing to? No, what he did was wrong. He's not supposed to be calling people out for treason.
Then why did you bring that up as an example?
No, what I'm saying is that this is the sort of thing that happens when you try to plan to do things the right way. You get called out for treason.
And which is why I asked you, do you think that the Trump administration cares about the legality of actual treason.
Well, obviously not. They don't care. They just call people treason for no reason.
Exactly. And they committed treason, as did he, which if we had stronger representation in the administration that was there previously, and if white men weren't in the way, he wouldn't be president right now because he would have gotten everything that he deserved for being treasonous in the first place. So my point is, wait a minute. My point is, if there's no way for us to legally give them the boot, what other option do we have aside from removing them from power? Because they will do everything that they can to maintain said power, whether it's legal, whether it's illegal, no matter how much it harms people,
But
including other white men.
I'm sorry, it seems like the outcome is exactly the same, because the same person who's going to get a bee in their bonnet about sharing is the same person who's going to get a bee in their bonnet about stepping down.
Which is why we need to get them out the paint. I'm not understanding what you're not understanding.
I'm just saying, if there aren't enough, let me just use this as an example. If there aren't enough people to vote in their own kind, how are there going to be enough people to push over?
Wait. I think you're confused. There's more people in America that are not white men than there are white men in America.
So how come the vote is so bloody skewed?
Because of racism and white supremacy. Is this your first time here?
No, I'm just saying I don't understand how the people who can make a change via voting don't.
I just told you why.
Oh, it's weird. I don't know.
Did you
I'm
not
just confused.
do you I know that y'all have it over there where, with the beans and toast and the tuna and baked potatoes and stuff. Like the white supremacy that's in the UK and all that jazz, what do you think? It's not different. It's the same. Y'all have the exact same type of people over there that we have over here. So I'm trying to figure out.
But there's also the option for moderate. In the US, I understand there's not really an option for moderate or in between. There's either left or right. There's no in between. But in the UK, there are options for moderate. You got your Green Party. You got your Liberals, Lib Dems. Sometimes, occasionally, the Labour Party works in your favor. Conservatives don't work for anybody.
If y'all have all of these different options over there, right? Why is there still white supremacy over there as well?
I know specifically it's because not enough people of color here do the voting. But I think in America, there's enough people to do the voting. That's all I'm saying.
So there's more people of color in the UK than white people?
No, there's more people of color in the US per capita, I believe, than there is of non-color. I just don't think that they're voting in the right direction. And in the UK, there's not enough people of color, but the people they're voting for are more moderate and not so right wing, if you see what I'm saying.
Do you think that white supremacy only exists in right-wing factions?
Oh my God. The Heritage Foundation people are everywhere. They're all over the world. And they're in politics like freaking rats. So I understand that white supremacy is everywhere. But the thing about it is that if it's in moderation, it can be squelched because most people are not that interested in white supremacy. Most people
Girl, I'm not. Most people globally, no. Most people in these specific places that we're talking about that are in power, absolutely, which is why they're still in power. So kind of circling back to the original situation, if there are so many, helpful, moderate, green, purple, orange party people in the UK, why is there still a white supremacy if they're there and allowing it to occur and continuing to bolster it in the way that the I don't want to say good white people, but good white people are here.
It's getting more of a grip. Not people aren't interested, but if anything, it's like 1939 Germany. People are on the edge. If you push them enough, God only knows what will happen.
And if you push them, like, what is it that you can do to push someone who's not a white supremacist to be a white supremacist?
No, well, I think what happens is that when you have a lot of Heritage Foundation rhetoric slipping into politics and language and schools and people and modern, they're getting brainwashed is what it is. They're getting brainwashed with misinformation. And the only way you can stop misinformation from being spread is to make sure that there's diversity in power. And the only way to make sure there's diversity in power is for someone to either A, take the power, or B, vote it in. That's the only two things I can think of. Take the power or vote it in. But taking the power is going to be just as difficult as voting it in. That's all I'm saying.
We didn't say that it wouldn't be difficult. It actually wouldn't necessarily be more difficult than voting it in because the power structures that we currently have are founded on white supremacy, so they don't work. My good sis Swan tells us the people who built the house aren't going to give you the tools to dismantle it. So
oh no, that never happens. That's impossible. Yeah,
that's the exactly. So you get it now. You agree. You're on board.
Well, no, it's not that I disagree. It's just that I'm thinking I'm thinking of ways to fix as opposed to dismantle. That's all it is.
Why would we fix something that was made to work exactly the way it's working because of the foundation that it was built on?
I think it's broken and it needs fixing.
It's not broken. It's not broken. It was made this way. It was built this way.
Like it's actually working. It's performing very proficient.
Well, the proficiency of the way it's working is definitely not in the favor of the people who need it the most.
It's not supposed to.
It's working for exactly who it was
designed
to work
whenever
for.
anybody comes up with a solution to make sure there's diversity in power, I'm on board. Give me a list and I'll just do the checklist and call it a day.
The solution is already on the screen.
Just give me a list and make sure that I'm not set up for treason. Honestly.
Quick question. So when the people who signed the Declaration of Independence signed it, would that be considered treason?
I think the people who signed the Declaration of Independence was only thinking about independence for one type of person.
I know, I get that part.
To me,
I mean,
it's like treason.
Slave owning pieces. They were slave owning pieces of trash. Okay, so you agree that's treason?
Yeah,
and
to me it's treason. I don't know about to anybody else, but to me it is.
Twin. W for the drop.
I left it up to the chat. I put a poll on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube and TikTok. And overwhelmingly, they wanted her gone. So
my screen was frozen. I didn't even see the poll. W chat, W YouTube, W Twitch, W IG. I hopped over there for a little bit, and there was a couple of people watching over there with the live too. Shout out to everybody watching everywhere they at.
Yeah, it always it makes me smile when I hop over and I check like the Instagram chat and people being there talking a little bit, like yelling into the void. So, and Anyway, Joanna, I appreciate you.
But yeah, it's been appreciate you bringing me up. It's been a day. Everybody, while we're still here, continue to do all the stuff that you're doing. We appreciate it. Thank y'all for coming back. We absolutely missed our good twin Santana while he was gone. I know he was turning up and doing some very interesting stuff that we're gonna find out about real soon. Everybody's gonna love it. I've been, watching the stories and stuff, so I know a little bit of the razzle dazzle that you were doing. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, get that. If you're, like I said, if you're not averse to piercing for those migraines, that's the only thing that got rid of mine.
Yeah,
Literally the only thing that got rid of mine.
Yeah, like it's gone away for the most part now. But like I don't know, like it just happens because I think it's when I start yelling at stupid people and trying to make them use logic. I think that's a me issue though. So
no, it ain't a you issue. It's a it's a us issue. But yeah, appreciate you having me up. Remember to drink you some water and say something kind about
I
yourself,
absolutely
twin.
will. Absolutely will. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Joanna, guys. W's in the chat for Joanna. W's in the chat as well for MK. I'm sorry, KM, who sent a $4.99 super chat to say, I enjoy listening to actual intellectual conversations. Thank you, Santana. Thank you. You're fucking awesome. W's in the chat for the super chat. W's in the chat for Megan for the $1 donation, saying yelling into the void is my favorite hobby during this regime. Exactly. Me too. Hi, Erica. Oh, okay. I guess you didn't mean to come up. W's in the chat for Marie. Hey, Marie, who said Darth piercing Santana. I have both Targaryens done, or both, I don't know what that is, done. I haven't done anything but people swear by Darth piercings, and I'm about to get it done. Option on the shit, or opinion on the shit show that was ICE supporting TSA. I think Donald Trump is stupid. And since Donald Trump is stupid, he thinks that he can throw the same thing at any problem. Like literally, he thinks that he's gonna hit everything with a hammer. And so, yeah, I think that's it. Dayeth, yeah, had it. I was just about to say something smart, but you actually put something smart in the chat, and I agree with you. Thomas Massey is better than Trump. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
I was gonna say something smart, but you beat me to it. W's you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, something else.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, Ron Paul's a great guy and he should have president.
Why do you like him so much? I mean, I'm not like anti on Paul, but like the way that you advocate for him so hard makes me kind of like hate him. Not necessarily hate him, because hate is a strong word. I guess we'll never know.
Israel 9/11, Israel 9/11, Israel 9/11, Israel 9/11.
Okay. It's weird that you keep getting like people profile pictures and doing weird shit. That was in the chat for Ann, who sent a $22 euro super chat to say, for all the education you offer. Thank you so much, Ann. You're fucking amazing. You're amazing. That was in chat for Ann. That was in chat for Ann. trying to hold off until Parker. Parker is hopping on live at the top of the hour. And I was going to try to hang on until the top of the hour, and it's like 14 minutes. So he'll probably be on soon, and we can send him a raid. How about a Q&A until Parker gets on? You guys want to do that? Would you guys like to do a Q&A until Parker gets on? Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is what we'll do. We'll do a Q&A, and you can drop your questions in the comments, and I will answer them as I see them, and we'll go from there. If you want to get a question answered for sure, you can send a question to the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or if you're on YouTube, you can send a super chat if you want your question answered for sure. But besides that, if you just drop them in the comments, I'm looking at all the chats right now. I will try to answer them as best as I can. Ron said, how was DC? DC was dope as far as what I was doing. For anyone who doesn't know, I filmed an episode of Jubilee. And so that's why I was in DC. It was a surrounded episode of Jubilee. And the only reason I'm talking about that is because they like officially put that out. But the only thing is they haven't announced who we did the episode with. And so like it was super dope. I actually met with some people as well while I was in DC, made more contacts. And yeah, the last thing I'll say about that is that for anyone who knows, Jubilee is normally filmed in LA. And there's a reason why it was filmed in DC instead of LA. Vashbell said, Goku or Vegeta. The kid side of me says Goku, but the adult side of me says Vegeta. Divinely Lit said, where are you from? I'm from South Carolina. Yep, it's where my peoples be. Rocky says, have you seen Hell's Paradise? Yes, I've absolutely seen Hell's Paradise, and it is fucking goated. Hell's Paradise is goated. Thank you for the cake. Manders said, we missed you. What do you think about possibly that we may have to split and let them have the Christian nation they want? I think if we did that, they would all like fucking collapse on themselves. The reason why we have any type of progression in our society overall has been due to the secular world as a whole. So, hey, thank you for that. Debbie's in the chat for Tish, who sent a $5 super chat, said, do you have any pets? If no, what kind of pet would you ever be open to? So no, I don't currently have any pets. I want a Doberman. I want like a red Doberman, and well, like a burnt red Doberman. If we can convince, like, there's enough of us here, we could do it. If we can convince my wife, to allow me to get one, then we could probably get one. But you guys got to talk to management. If you guys can talk management into that, then I think we can make it happen. But I need your help. W's in the chat for Marie for the $1 donation, saying, "Oh shit, cannot wait to see you on Jubilee." They haven't seen someone that can roll with it like you before. You're super fun, approachable. So no one expect the intellect and research. This will be good. You know, I can't wait to talk about it. Seriously, when I get an opportunity to actually talk about it, it's going to be interesting. It really, really, really is going to be interesting. W's in the chat for Marie. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation, saying Goku versus final boss, The Rock versus the People Champion in a 3-way match. Who you got? The People's Champion. Easy. W's in the chat. Guys, for anyone wondering, we're doing a Q&A just to get us over to the top of the hour. So if you want to get a question answered, I'm trying to go through and just read questions. And so I'm looking in the chat, but if you want a question answered specifically, then you can donate to the pay links, and those will get answered for sure. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or if you're over on YouTube. Besides that, if you try dropping questions, I'll answer those as I see them. Vash over in the Twitch chat said, peer pressure the wife. Can we do that? Yeah, we can absolutely peer pressure the wife to allow me to get a Doberman. Why not? What's your favorite anime of all time? It's between One Piece or DBZ. Currently, JJK. And that was from XX Get Tit over on YouTube. I'm sorry, TikTok. That was in chat for Haley for the $5 donation saying, how did you meet your wife? How did you meet and win over your wife? Crazy story. My wife and I we met at a work event. We work for the same company, and we had a work event in Tennessee. And so when we got to Tennessee, I was out with a couple of other colleagues, and we were standing outside talking, and then I saw her step out of a truck, and literally everyone else disappeared. Not even joking. For me, everyone disappeared and everything slowed down. And I was like, holy shit, she is gorgeous. Like gorgeous. And I was like, there's no way that I'm ever going to be able to see this beautiful woman again. I was like, holy fuck. And then she left, right? Because I was talking to people, she was with people, and I didn't think I would ever see her again. And then the next morning, because it started like we had to all meet, and we were doing like planning and all this other shit. And so I walk into the conference room where we're meeting, and I see someone that I know sitting in the front, and then I see her sitting beside the person that I know. I said, I'm gonna go sit beside the person that I know. Right? So that was on a Tuesday morning, and what preceded was a week-long me shooting my shot. And one thing about me is, like, I've had like women say like no, and that's fine. I've had women say sure, and like that's fine. But I've never had a woman that's just like and that's what she did for an entire week. That entire week, she was like and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And so by Thursday, I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm giving up. I'm not going to try this anymore. Like, she's clearly not interested in me. Clearly, she has no interest in me. And then Friday, we went through and, we continued to plan, and we packed up. Everybody's getting ready to go back to where they were from. And I was getting ready to leave, and I was like, one more time. Because I was like, hey, can I get your number? And she was like, And so on the last day, I walked up to her and I was like, hey, can I get your number? And she was like, yes. I was like, wait, what? So she gave me her number. And she ended up telling me that apparently she was always planning on giving me her number, but she just had to make me work for it. She was always planning on giving me her number. She just had to make me work for it. And I'm glad that I went back one more time, because what are we doing? Also, that was in February of 2020. We didn't see each other again until October of 2020 because of COVID. It's fucking wild. W's in the chat for Haley. Haley, thank you so much for that $5 dono. Me and my wife got some really good stories, Connor, no one cares about you spamming and being weird. As a matter of fact, Connor, I'm just going to mute you because you're not going to spam my chat while all the cool people. This is a Q&A session. And yes, people are sending donos and I'm reading them off, but I am reading the chat as well to actually get to that. W's in chat for Ron for the $5 donation saying, did you like the Sting figure and Panther helmet? Yes, Ron. I actually meant to. W's in the chat for Ron. Ron, not only that Ron sent to the PO box like a shit ton of like really dope spices that my wife is using, which is fucking awesome. But he sent me a Sting action figure, a Carolina Panthers helmet, a really cool spoon that measures like all the spices, and he also sent some dope candy. So Debbie's in the chat. Craven versus Batman, who wins? Batman, because of plot armor. Because of plot armor. Debbie's in the chat for Victoria for the $5 dono. Say, I feel like I'm always getting my news from social media and then having to fact check everything. Do you have reliable, not overly biased news sources or subscription you recommend? Yes. BBC, Al Jazeera, to a little bit less of an extent now, AP News, Politico. Ground News is really good, and also All Sides to fact check stuff. Debbie's in the chat for Rust Belt for the $5 super chat saying, how do you feel about the mandatory public service? I think it would build a better sense of community in this country and put a face to those in need. Mandatory public service. I don't. Rust Belt, send me a Discord message and tell me what you mean by that. Because when you say mandatory public service, I think like enlisting like the IDF or some shit with like Israel. Is that what you're talking about? If that's what you're talking about, I don't fuck with that. I'm a little confused though. And Debbie's in chat for Manders, or Manders said over on Twitch said, you got a PO box? Can I send you a box of goodies? Yeah, absolutely, Manders. Yes, I have a PO box, and if you you can send an email, and I will send you the PO box number. And I love free shit. Working in your community, I think that's a dope idea. Favorite season of the year? It's fall. Fall is absolutely my favorite season, especially because I'm from the South, and then in the fall we have like the fair, and it's normally like even in October, it's cool, but it's not cold, so it's really good. Fall is yours as well. I fucking love fall. Debbie's in the chat for Catherine for the $5 dono saying, hello, I've learned so much from you, and this is all the mental labor you provide. Have you ever seen the anime Dan from Love Little Ghost? No, I haven't, but I saw like a clip of that, and then I've heard people talking more about it, and I'm like, maybe I should check that out. Dan. Like I've heard people talking about that, but I haven't watched it. I just started watching Black Clover, and Black Clover is peak. Let's see here. Jessica over on YouTube says, Santana, have you ever seen Project Hail Mary? No, I haven't seen that. What is that? Project Hail Mary. I've never seen that. I've never seen Project Hail Mary. Let's see here. What do you think of the Green Party, and why isn't ever option when it comes to election time? Sure. I think the Green Party is performative as fuck. And the reason being is because the only thing they do is focus on the presidential aspect of the election. If they were willing to actually focus on building the foundation and actually like establishing people within the different levels of government, then it would be a viable option. But since the fact that they're not putting anything into like local and state level governments, then there's nothing that can actually happen. Like even if like Jill Stein would have gotten elected for the Green Party, the issue would have been that she would have had no support in Congress, and you can't get shit done without Congress. So like the idea that the Green Party is viable, it's insane, because it's not viable without like additional support. Like that doesn't even make sense. Guys, for anyone wondering what we're doing a Q&A. So you can keep dropping. I'm going back and forth between all the chats and trying to answer questions as I see them. If you want a question answered directly, you can always send something to the pay links, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and I will answer the question directly. but outside of that, I'll answer them as I read them. S Goated said over on YouTube, hey Santana, how's Dean? Dean's good. Actually, I need to check on him because I don't know how much he went drinking last night. I haven't talked to him today. I need to check on him. Holy shit. W's in the chat for be the poser. Holy fuck. Who sent a $50 donation. Holy shit, be the poser. Guys, massive W's in the chat for be the poser, who said, thank you for your engaging content that makes a difference bit by bit. As a white progressive man with absurd privilege throughout my life, I appreciate the way that you drive healthy discourse and help me learn and hear more perspectives than many others. Keep it up. It matters. Be the poser. Thank you so much for the $50. Like, that's insanely kind and like more than I deserve. I truly mean that. Like, I really, really don't. But like, fuck, holy, thank you. You know what? The reason why I think it's so important to call out like everyone's privilege is because like it's real. It's real. And I think that even if you can't just like stop for a second and say like, yes, I have some type of privilege, then that's harmful, right? Like, that's super fucking harmful. And for anyone to say, even like, you know, the people who are going through shit, even here in the US, like our country's on fire and shit's fucked, but we still have privilege. Like, for anyone to pretend that we don't have privilege while living in the US is fucking insane. And it doesn't matter if you're talking about the fact that like, oh, you know, it's black people. Yeah, black people are more privileged than other other black people in other countries that are not Western civilization. Like, black people that live in the West are more privileged than black people that live in the global South, and that is not a controversial take. And if you're a black person that for some reason has a problem with hearing that black people have privilege over the black people that live in the global South, then you're the fucking problem, bub. You're selfish, you're uneducated, and you're only thinking about yourself. I love black people. I love my people, but I refuse to let anyone marginalize anyone's black experience. And so that doesn't matter if it's black people in America, black people in Africa, black people in Brazil. It does not matter. There is no way in hell that I would let anybody actually put down the lived experience of any black people around the world. Also, we're all black. You sit here and you try to say Black American. Black American is different than other black people in other countries. No, the fuck we're not. Because you know what? Those white supremacists who have power right now, those fucking Nazis that are in power right now, they don't give a shit if you're black from the Caribbeans. They don't give a shit if you're black from Africa. They don't give a shit if you're black from Europe. They don't give a shit if you're black from here. For them, you're still an N-word. And for anyone to try to create a separation between black people, you're literally parroting white supremacy talking points, and you're a fucking idiot, because we should all be fighting white supremacy and fascism. Fighting other black people while there are literal fucking white supremacists, white nationalists, fascists, Nazis to fight is fucking insane. You missed the whole plot. You missed the entire plot. Sorry. I just thought about that. W's in the chat for Rust Belt for the $5 super chat. Say I'm talking more like mandatory service for the charitable and community support organization. Not just, yeah, I'm fucking down with that. Absolutely, Rust Belt. That would be dope. I think that's important. It would help build community for sure. W's in the chat for Kim for the $1 donation. The UK caller also doesn't understand the barriers of the minority voting, gerrymandering, as well as not allowing enough machines or staff to work in black communities. It can take 6+ hours for to vote, but rich white neighborhoods, it takes minutes. That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. W's in the chat for holy fuck, guys. W's in the chat for Danielle sent a $25 donation saying, love your voice. Where'd you get that hat from? I got this hat. I don't even know what this, like, there was a creator that used to be on this app like over a year plus ago. I know he's not on this app anymore. He used to do like art and all this other stuff. I don't even think he does any of that anymore, but I bought this off his website. I don't even think he does this anymore. So like, it's, you know, sorry, it's gone. W's in chat for Megan. Megan sent a $5 donation. Said, hey, moving to Tennessee from Colorado has been depressing, especially their legislation. Can you tell me some good things about living in the South? I think you've mentioned you're from South Carolina. Yeah, the food, the weather, and the ability to drive to other places. Those are good things about the South. Like the food is awesome. The weather for the most part is pretty decent, and the traffic won't have you like locked up forever unless you're in Atlanta or some shit. And guys, holy fuck. W's in the chat for Lisa. Lisa sent a $40 donation. Holy shit, Lisa. Lisa sent a $40 donation, said no questions, just thank you for what you do. Lisa, you are fucking far too kind. Holy shit, Lisa. Thank you for the $40, Lisa. That is crazy. That is crazy. W's in the chat for Lisa. Holy shit, guys. $1,000,000 W's in the chat for Lisa. That's fucking awesome. All right, guys. It looks like Parker is on, but he's on his backup because his main is down. W's in the chat for K as well. Thank you, K. That made me smile. Parker is on his backup because his main is down. He's on either on his backup or his third. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Parker. All right. Let's go show Parker some love. 1 second. All right, Parker's on his other account. So let's go raid Parker. Santana raid. Love from Santana. Spam it in the chat. Do all the wonderful things. I'll be back tonight for late nights. 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm sorry. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. I'll be back for late nights panel discussion. If you are interested in joining the conversation, get back here tonight. We will be back for late nights tonight. We're going to go spam Santana raid over at Parker. Santana raid, go show Parker some love. Let's get out of here.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats to get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey, W's in the chat for the chat, guys. It was good to be back. It was good to be back. It was fucking awesome. I miss you guys so much. I miss you guys so much. I love you way more. I love you way more than you love me. Guys, we'll be back later this evening, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific for Late Nights with Santana. In the meantime, in between time, go spam Parker's chat with Santana Raid and Love from Santana. Get over there. He's on this account. It's Parker Get a Real Job. I have it on the screen. Go over there. Santana Raid, Love from Santana. I love you guys. I'll see you all later. Thank you for all the gifts, the likes, the shares. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. Thank you for a wonderful welcome back. I missed the shit out of you, and I love you all. And as always,